Hey, Pashi is here, and today is episode 6 of our casual double-dested deserter. I don't know, it's a win streak. Let's call it a playthrough. We might make a win streak out of it, I'm not sure. I mean, for a win streak, you first have to win. So there's already several people playing Battle Brothers today, several streamers. Some other cool streamers are playing as well. So we might not get all the viewers today. For some reason, my glasses are a little bit. Maybe I should actually turn the light on a little bit, so sometimes helps. 1 second. Maybe just do it like this. Nice. Nice. So, guys, let's dive in. Nothing fancy going on. It's day 79. We just yesterday had actually a pretty decent fight. We fought some of them chosen. Not some of them chosen. Some of them tier 3 camp reavers. And I think we did pretty well. We actually had like a pretty nice tactical fight without too much shenanigans. We didn't do too many mistakes. It was nice. It was very nice. And let's take a look. So our team is, how does it look? I think we just wanted to go back. I'm not really remembering why. I think we just said we go back, sell some stuff. Then we kind of go right back in. I mean, that's it, right? You just think. I guess we lost someone before, right? I think we lost someone before. Actually, pretty expensive recruit from a headshot. And now we kind of have to think if we want to get somebody back. Yo, Liquido PL. Why is the sound so? Last time I told you I'll be back, I got lost drinking. So here I am. Nice to see you, man. Liquido PL. Live from Poland, right? Live from Poland, I think. Why is the sound so quiet? I think it's just like, I think it will turn louder very soon. So Liquido's in the house. Some viewers are in the house. So we have a team. We have a team. We have Battle Brothers. We have some viewers. We have good mood. Let's do something with this. So I want to make this run work, right? We had so many runs where we just like restarted and all of the shenanigans, but let's not do it today. Today we just do play some of that Battle Brothers. So we wanna go all the way to Black Monolith with this run, and we might have to. I mean, we might have to. It's really late for recruits. I feel like might still want to do it, but it is kind of late. Question is, we kind of don't even want to go more into the tundra. We hope we can do the Itchy Rock, even though it's like, what is this here? Let's even patrol the road. Now we get patrol the road. 1,500 for patrol the road. I mean, it is money, but like in the greater scheme of things, I don't know. So it's like in the maybe we just don't care about this contract. We can do like a small contract here in between. Just some hunt down what terrorizes them. Just fighting some of them Webknechts. Nothing big. They're actually pretty close. That's nice. Is this an easy fight? It is, right? Basically is. How do we do this? I mean, against Webknecht specifically, we would like to have these armors that lower their resolve, but we don't have to have them. But we do need an armor here, and helmet. I mean, we do need a helmet. So this is our team, I guess. I forgot, right? We found this nice armor yesterday. It's kind of like our first good famed. I think it's not the wait. This is the first famed we have, by the way. We found shields before, right? Like 2 shields. Shields are not super exciting. So we found yesterday a shield and an armor. And the armor is, you know, it's a 300 armor, so we take it. I think we're ready, right? We just fight some big knights. Not the biggest deal. A nice easy fight. We have dogs if we need them, so right. It's all good here. Our banner's in the front now, more often than not. Still not completely sure how I feel about it, but it is a build. It is a build. Okay. Do we go back this time? I might go back. Could also go forward. Let's go back. Yeah, that's fine, right? Going back is fine. We're a little bit spread out now because the initiative order doesn't work quite as we hope to. But it's also fine. Can we go here? Actually can go here. Perfect. Perfect first fight, right? Nothing special, just some Webknechts. And a good start. Good start in this run here. Good start in this day. It's already 20, it always says 21 Webknechts, so they do multiply pretty rapidly, I feel like. Wasn't it just like 14 or something? Turn 1. I guess 15 plus 3x or something. Yeah, I guess 15 plus 3x, right? Okay. Shotty is the injured one. He's actually the worst person to be. Shotty was just talking about you. You're still the injured one. What up, Shotty? What up? I was just saying you're on the high ground. You have to be in these fights, even though you're injured, because we kind of have to even let the injured ones fight. And we're looking for a greatsword for you, man. We're looking for it, right? Maybe even we would even buy something for you today. No, you're still injured, but you're in the fight, even though you're injured. And Shotty has Nimble. Shotty is out of pre-Nimble hell. He does have it now. He is now, the only thing he is injured, which is a little bit unfortunate. But other than that, everything is going pretty decently for him. Hooray, yeah, hooray. We did it. Yeah, I think we would even buy a great sword, I guess, because kind of like it's time. I mean, hoping to find a great sword is can take kind of like forever, right? Like kind of like almost literally forever. So we just can't hope we get it. So in this sense, we are just willing to buy it even. Long story short, we would even be willing to buy one of these things. We can get a Shiki Head Knight. Yeah, it's hard to control, right? Like, of course, I would like to get a Cheeky Hedge Knight, but what are the odds to get a Cheeky Hedge Knight with a Greatsword? Or like a Brigand Leader? Or like a Fallen Hero? I mean, it can happen. But I guess we just buy it. I don't think it's too expensive if it's not famed. Maybe just 3,000, I guess, something, right? So we just buy it. Because he can't run around with like just a one-handed sword if he doesn't have Duelist. That just doesn't work. I mean, it works a little bit, but not really. Okay, but the perfect first fight, guys. The perfect first fight. One of the... is that expensive? Didn't know. That is actually... I guess we just deal with it. That's a lot of money, right? But I mean, he does need a great sword. Without Duelist, the one-handed sword is really... I mean, we could also... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. You bought a famed sword lance for 8,000. Yeah, I mean, a famed sword lance for... I mean, that is pretty cheap, to be honest. Famed sword lance for... honestly, that sounds cheap. I mean, a famed one for 8,000? That's very cheap, right? Isn't it very cheap? I feel like that's very cheap. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, though. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, no problem. I'm never mad, Shotty. I'm never mad. Shotty's always so friendly, right? Like if he's not active in chat, he even like mentions it so that people don't, expect too much. No worries, Shotty. Shotty is training a lot, which I really, that's a good thing. He's keeping his body healthy. He's keeping his mind healthy by watching some of that Battle Brothers, that deep technical games. And he's keeping his body healthy by actually I do mind the light a little bit now. And he is keeping his body healthy by training. So the perfect man right there. I think he's exercising, right? I'm not completely sure. I think he is. But De Pietro, what up, man? What up, De Pietro? How are you? We are just playing some of that Battle Brothers, as we do. We're kind of excited, but we also have a run. We stabilized. Remember, guys? We stabilized. Better as Schach, hey Pashi. I actually do like to play some Schach sometimes. I play sometimes like, how it's called? The chess app? I don't even know the name right now. Like the way you can often play like 5-minute chess. Kind of like it a little bit. Of course, I'm not good. I think I have like 1200 or something, which is not that much. Not that much, 1200. Okay. Yeah, this is an easy peasy fight, right? Like this is not even. It's a perfect intro fight, basically. The perfect intro fight. And I mean, I was kind of like talking about the spear guy often, like never really being sure, like, is he really that useful? Because I'm not that used to spear bros. I'm not using spear bros too full. Referring to what you told me yesterday, I was expecting Mario here, but I guess Battle Brothers are good too. What did I tell you yesterday? I was expecting Mario here. Referring to yesterday, yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. The sentence doesn't make sense to me. It probably makes sense once you tell me what you mean, but right now it doesn't. But basically, I was like, not really shit talking about my spear guy, but basically, I know I'm not like using spear bros to their full potential. But I have to say, yesterday the spear bro was extremely useful, right? Like in the fight against these Reavers, he was extremely useful. He kept like, there were like 15 Reavers or something, right? And he kept like 7 of them for several rounds at bay, which was like extremely important. He was like the MVP of the fight without getting any kills or anything, but he was very, very useful. And just not like even, I mean, he didn't even, his spear ball even failed in the first round. Like the spear ball failed in the first round against the Reaver. But more importantly, he just kind of like messed with the AI, right? Like they all ran around him. They didn't know how to do with this. It's kind of like a spear bro. One of the reasons spear bros are so strong that it kind of messes with some AI. A little bit cheesy, but it is what it is, right? But why was the Petru expecting Mario here yesterday? That doesn't make sense to me, but I guess it will at some point. I think my glasses, for some reason, my glasses today are a little bit weirder than they used to. Did I not? 1 second, guys. Let me just. I feel like they're reflecting something weird, which I shouldn't. Like they're reflecting more than they should. That doesn't matter too much. Let's just. You see that? Everybody sees this, right? Yeah. That doesn't matter, but it's over. My trading is wooden dummy and sandbag and cycling. That sounds very useful, actually. Okay, that was the nice thing about this fight was we're super close to the city. We didn't have to like chase them all the way around the map. Now we can even buy some wood if we want to, which we do. Do we sell something here? We can sell like something like maybe get some room here. If we happen to, we get tools as well. They're reasonably cheap. We have too much food. Why do we have too much food? Do we already sell it? We just bought it a couple of days ago. Guess I was expecting to be here longer, here in the wilderness. Do we actually have to go back? 1 second, guys. Do we actually have to go back? I mean, the only thing we really want to do is get Pukiest ready to fight the Madman. That's the only thing we really want to do. He is such a god, man. He's such a freaking god. And he kind of, I mean, we can already give him Gifted, right? No, let's wait. I mean, he could be anything. He could even be a duelist. He could do literally everything we want. So I guess at what level is he going to be ready to do it? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know. Level 7 is a little bit early, right? I mean, he has to have level 7, of course. He has to have Battleforge. We don't do this shenanigans without Battleforge anymore. Yeah, I mean, Student is a little bit greedy. It's a little bit greedy, Student, but we might. I mean, the other way is just get like Gifted and Battleforge, right? Just get it. Just get it. Thing is, I'm not really sure what to give him with Gifted. If I give him Resolve or Fatigue. Let's just check how much Fatigue will he actually end up with. 6 more levels. Let's level 2 more in Resolve and then 4 more in Fatigue. No, we actually also want to give him hit points. Hard to say right now. Student is not the worst idea here. It's really not. But Hmm. How much resolve does he need? He's just in the backline at the moment anyhow, yeah. I have to think about this. Protected by Nimbles. Yeah, he's... I mean, the thing is just like, if you want him to fight the Madman, like having... him having like... him having Student, like, you know, let's say he's level 8 and wants to fight the Madman. Then he has 1 perk point less. I mean, I guess he has 1 level maybe more at this point. You know what? Let's do it. Ah, it's so greedy. It's so fucking greedy. No, we take... It's too greedy, guy. How much percentage is this? Everything, it's 20. Okay, let's do it. He is the student. It's 20%, right? It's a little bit greedy, guys. Yeah, it does add up, of course. It does add up. Maybe don't even go back. Maybe just stay here, basically. The prices are not that good, but I mean, they don't have to be perfect. Maybe we keep the expensive stuff here. Everything over 300, we keep it to sell later. Do we even keep these... 1 second, guys. Do we even keep these daggers? Do we keep these daggers or not? I will never use the bandages, right? I always have it in somebody's, but like I never actually use it. You told me you come to the Shield Battle Brothers. What a surprise! What are the odds? Oh yeah, that's true, right? I said that. What a surprise! You see Battle Brothers. So today it's surprise again, right? Surprise to see Battle Brothers. Total surprise. You know what I mean? If you don't use the bandages, kind of weird. Let's have 1 bandages on Hamdim. I don't even know. Just so we use it. Just so we actually do use it. You know what? The price? Maybe the prices are fine. I don't know. We have so many backup armors. Do we wait? Do we have a dagger on everybody? No, we don't. Do we need it? That's the question, right? That's the question. Yes, we do have a dagger on everybody that needs it. Not everybody, but almost. That's fine, right? The Pichu didn't expect that. Total surprise. Jagged pikes. I mean, everybody wants them, right? Everybody likes a jagged pike. Maybe not everybody. Maybe get some. Let's just sell something here. We will not don't need everything. And we will probably not use I mean, if we see if we see a warlord, if we see like a warlord, we might keep this hammer. Yeah, all the food. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit weird, right? With so much food. It's weird. I don't even know why we have so much food, to be honest. I guess you have so much food because I bought it and I don't want it to like sell it, but you know. That's fine, right? Wait, everybody has a dog. We can just go back to the wilderness, to be honest. The only bad thing is we don't really want to scout in the tundra. It's maybe the only downside. Yeah, I don't think I bought it for that cheap. I bought it for like decently cheap. But you know what? We just do some more camps. Again, I don't really want to go. Maybe we just go. We could. Maybe now's the time. We could actually bust some nobles. Actually do it. What is this? Become glorious. I don't know what my I don't know how far we are away from glorious, to be honest. We might already be there. Let me check. Let me think about this. God, how far are we away from glorious? Pretty far away. No, we have to. That was weird. Fuck. Shotty is dissatisfied. Oh God. But he doesn't like this. But he didn't like this what we just did. Accepting ambition, immediately canceling it. I don't even know. Anatomist said something. It doesn't really care. So there's a camp. There's 2 camps here. We can do them. I was actually hoping anyway for these ambitions to get like the orc. I'm kind of down for the orc trophy, to be honest. I'm down for that. Here, 10%. Oh God. 10%. That's not terrible, right? 10% faint item chance. We do like this. even fight them at night, right? Fuck it. Is Shotty really part of this fight, even though he's injured? It's a little bit weird. I guess we're not really afraid of this. Are we afraid of this fight? Don't know what's inside. Maybe we should take it serious. Maybe we should take it serious. We don't know what's inside. So having somebody there who's injured is just a little bit... I like asking for trouble. Asking for trouble a little bit. Who's in the front, by the way? No, we need another frontliner. Backup banner. No, Hamdim. He's also low. Puke is in the front. I really don't want to lose him. I really don't. I don't want to put Puke because Puke is in the front. Maybe it's our backup banner. No, it's Hamdim. It's Hamdim. He has to be in the front, I guess. I don't really like... No, then let's actually put Shotty in the sword, in the front, in the sword, in the front, of course. We have to repair some stuff, of course. And Shotty he actually wants a nimble helmet. Why does he not have a nimble helmet? Maybe he gets something like this. And let's repair some stuff here. Let's repair these helmets. Yeah, let's just go, right? We're ready. One second, we're ready. Yeah, no, wait, we are not, of course. We don't have a helmet. We forgot our helmet on Pukiest. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do some of that fame farming. Some of that fame farming. I want to get it. I want to get all the fames, every single one of them. Every single fame that exists in the files, you want to get it. I guess it's almost like endless amounts because they're kind of like generated randomly, like kind of like anyhow. Want to get any combination of fame that's possible to get. 28. That's a lot of XP. Even the bodyguards are coming. That is interesting. I mean, we could at least could do some shenanigans here. We should do some shenanigans. Right, do some of that shenanigans here. Question is, if we do some spearballing shenanigans, how do we? We have the sword lances behind him. It's kind of like the perfect thing you want to have behind a spear guy anyhow. Maybe we go forward. Why is there so many people? I feel like there's so many of them. Anakin, there's so many of them. Anybody know that line? One of my favorite lines. Let's wait. I don't even know if that was smart. Is this a lone wolf? Is Loris a lone wolf tank? He's not. I guess he shouldn't. Maybe he should be here. Okay, let's see. I mean, if you give Mental Rock, you should dual grip. You should just dual grip it, deal a little bit more damage, just a little bit more. Then we focus the damage on here, on this part of the map. Ooh, that was nice. Maybe we really want to do some damage here. Our southern flank is already a little bit... I mean, one problem of this, we kind of need a spear guy also for guys. How many guys are there? I feel like I'm kind of afraid there are many of them. There they are. That end. Ooh. Changes. That does change something. Yo, Mr. Sparty, Dreamforge, what's up? Everybody's in the house. We're fighting Geists. I don't know. I'm a little bit afraid, to be honest. I'm a little bit afraid. I feel like we're not really... Ooh. Don't have the damage right now to deal with... Ooh, guys, I'm a little bit afraid. Yeah, we're still alive, but I don't like our engagement at all, to be honest. Guess using one spear bro is a little bit iffy in these fights. Kind of wanted to use him, but I feel like it's a little bit weird. And now Lorison, they don't have the high... Does he even have Fortified Mind? I know he doesn't have Lone Wolf. It doesn't matter Lone Wolf right now, but does he have Fortified Mind even? Not even sure about this part. Yeah, these no, deserters are not alive. I don't think we have a single... No, we have like a single range deserter. I hardly ever have the thing you need. Yeah, Lorison is like... Lorison never has the things we need. He doesn't have 9 lives. He does have Fortified Mind. You know what? You kind of have the things I need. You have 92 Resolve. You don't need Lone Wolf anyhow. You kind of have everything we need. You need Underdog, Shield Mastery, Fortified Mind. It's all you need. I mean, if you would need 9 life in this fight, you wouldn't need it, because if you would trigger 9 life here, you would die anyhow. So I think you kind of have everything we want from you. I think it's all. Is it already time to lay down dogs? I'm not sure. Got any solid bro to take my name? I think we have some. I actually do think we have solid bros. I think even wait, Eduard. Look at Eduard, for example. The first guy already. It's already free. He's called Backup Banner, but don't let that fool you. He is a damage dealer. He is a fearsome trigger damage dealer. He will do some damage, guys. So he can do something. Dirk. I guess Dirk can also do something. Yeah, I mean, kind of like 9 lives is kind of like, I mean, for example, like an Orc Berserker can still probably one-shot you. Like you can even with a 300 helmet, you can get one-shot by an Orc Berserker. So you kind of want to have Steel Brow or 9 lives, one or the other. So we probably give you one or the other. Or we just don't put you in front of Orc Berserkers. Or if we just pray to Arn Jesus. Niklas, what is up, my man? What is up, Niklas? We are just doing some... You know what we do here? We just... 1 second. 3 guys. Why are all 3 guys here? I don't get it. I guess we just don't do anything right now. Just hope for the best. That's our strategy. Just don't do anything, hope for the best. Did we recover the run? Yeah, the last time I said that the run stabilized, then like half an hour later, we just got, completely... So I don't want to say anything. I don't dare to say anything about this run anymore. I'm afraid I'm saying something wrong. Classic, right? Classic. I think it's time to actually use a whip, because we might need to do some whipping very soon. The classic. 19. Why is there a Wiedergänger possessed with a 2? And why is he in front of Pukiest? Why is Pukiest engaging like a Wiedergänger who's in possessed and has a dual wield cleaver? I don't get that. That's just illegal, right? That's just not what we want to happen here. Fair to God, if they kill Pukiest, I don't even know what I will do, but I will do some shenanigans. Please don't kill Pukiest, man. Lorison. Yeah, I don't even know. He just deals. Lorison has, he has secondaries. Now here comes 3 hits to Pukiest. 3 hits. Let's see. Okay, that was not too bad. Lorison, man. Lorison, the ghost tanker. Okay. 1 hit. 1 hit to Pukiest. We take it. And now we take the Geist on. Fuck this Geist, right? I guess this fight wasn't... I kind of expected a harder fight, but it's really not. 1, 2, 3, 4... Lorison, man. Lorison is already wavering. I want to do... I want to be greedy here. Let's be greedy a little bit. I don't like bleeders, but I take it. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like a reach bleeder, right? I know, I mean, if you know what I mean. Like, you're bleeding, but you are, like, you know. You're, like, in the back, so... And we have a bandage. We have a bandage. I just equipped someone. Maybe you yourself actually have the bandage. 1 second. Is it you yourself? No, Eduard,
Remind
not.
yourself that overconfidence is a
I don't think
slow
it's
and
overconfidence.
insidious killer.
I don't think it is. Now, let's do some of that guy. Wait, how do we kill these guys? So the good thing is our tank's doing the engagement right now. So currently we are doing everything correctly, I would say. What a surprise, right? I myself think I do everything correctly. That's really surprising. Kimid, what is up though? What is up, Kimid? I think it's already time that we focus on not losing dogs. So, wait. I think we can already engage the Wiedergänger here. This battle is already won. I guess it's already won because there were Monkas. I guess it's already won because there were no fallen heroes in there, right? I mean, it's kind of like, if there's no fallen hero, then... Look at the reaps here. Look at the reap values, guys. Bam. This is Eduard. Okay, he... Guess we just don't have a... And Lorison is tanking. We have two really good tanks. Both of them could tank back Monolith, I think. Both of them actually rolled, not like perfect, but I think both rolled decently. Both rolled decent resolve values, which was really important. Okay, wait, why did I just... Oh god, I have to use my banner for rallying, not for this shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Let's see if the guy still has if the necromancer still has bodyguards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we expect him to have 1 bodyguard. That's kind of like random, but I guess he has 1 bodyguard. Right? Or did I just not see someone? Maybe I miscounted. I don't want to count again. Shotty. Shotty with the damage injury. We just wanna let's just get that necromancer. This was not a dangerous fight. This was actually a perfect fight, right? This was a perfect fight because we get like so much XP here. So let's scout that. No, not yet. Let's scout that necromancer. Here's 1. Yeah, this is the bodyguard here. That's what we kind of expected. We kind of lucked out with the Geisting. This fight was overall, right? I don't know why. This was just not hard. We lucked out with the Geist engagements. Lorison 90 resolve is tanking here, is tanking the Geist screams. Let's actually do a rally here. Dirk Lancer doesn't want to get rallied. The Geist are so disarmed because of the resolve, yeah. They're actually afraid. Lorison is not afraid of those guys. The Geists are afraid of Lorison. It's kind of like a Chuck Norris, right? Guys don't scream at him, he screams at those Geists. That's how it works right now. I guess. Okay. I wanna... You know what? Let's just kill these guys. Now it's time. It's time to kill some Geists. Guess the hit chance are really low because Dirk is afraid. He is a little bit afraid. He's not Chuck Norris. Maybe we should call him Lorison Norris. Which what Chuck Norris? Host wait. How do you write Chuck Norris? Yeah. It's actually similar, right? Wait. Chuck Norris is that Chuck Norris. Is your name is surprisingly similar to Chuck Norris. Wait, Lorison. Is it a coincidence? When I made that joke that the guys are not screaming at Lorison is screaming at those guys, I don't think I was even like, you know, thinking about the name similarity. Yo, Otto-sama! Otto-sama is in the house. What up, Otto-sama? So guys, to all those raiders, I just made the best joke. I just made the best joke ever. Do you all want to hear the joke that I made? It's super exciting. Let's do the joke again. Let's do the joke again. Wait, let's next round. I do the joke again. 1 second. 1 second. We can do it again because it kind of works. You know, the rocks are quiet because the trees are listening. No. Let's do the joke again. The next round, because the guys will scream and we will not care about it. And then I can do the joke one more time. I'm excited right now. Sorry, I want to do the joke. Sorry. Then we talk about the Raiders, and then I thank Otto-sama, right? Then I thank Otto-sama. Let's do it again. So, look at these guys' screams. Look at these guys' screams, guys. Lorison doesn't really care. He just doesn't really care. Do you know why Lorison doesn't really care? It's not the guys that scream at Lorison. It's Lorison that screams at those guys. He's kind of like Chuck Norrison. Chuck Lorison. It's not that funny. Anyhow, Chuck Lorison is a nice tank. So guys, yeah, Otto-sama, thanks man. Thanks for the raid. So cool. Such a cool raid, man. Yeah, it's always, we actually almost talked about a little bit. It's such a shame that I actually basically never raid Otto-sama because it's always the other way around, and I kind of
questionable.
no. The joke was really good. I feel the joke was actually really solid. Yeah, Otto-sama. I don't know how we get back at you at some point. Maybe at some point we have to just stream all night long, all night until like 11 in the morning again, just to raid you. Because I actually, you know, kind of feel at some point you gotta raid back. But how's your run, Otto-sama? How's your deserter run? Otto-sama is the trendsetter with deserter. So what some people don't know is that Otto-sama's favorite origin is actually deserter. And one proof of that fact is that he just played deserter 3 times in a row already, right? Germans were always known for the humor. Yeah, they were. So you know that it's his favorite origin because he played it 3 times in a row. That's how much Otto-sama likes. That's how much Otto-sama likes deserters. Got 2 insane lone balls. You know what, Otto-sama? Actually, you always have brothers with like so many stars, and I'm actually jealous about this. But for once in our lives, we found like someone who's actually solid. He's actually solid. No timeout for you. No. I mean, Mr. Party. Germans are known for their good humor, right? It was a compliment. It wasn't like a sarcastic remark. It was a compliment. So why would I timeout you? Yeah, not even 3 stars. It's the first brother with like even 3 stars. You know, like if the first frontline brother with 3 stars, basically. You know, but let's just go in. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. But yeah, nice trades. Yeah, yes, the trades. I mean, the trades are not like, but I guess I already calculated the sure footing in. But you're correct. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, sure footing is probably one of the strongest trades. I mean, a lot of people say like this confident trade is stronger. I don't know what it's called, but I think sure footing, man. +5 to melee defense on a good brother. Yeah, error in communication. That's fine. So Mr. Party just mentioned how funny Germans are. And that's a nice compliment. So I take it, right? I take it. For some reason, Dirk just doesn't want to get rallied, by the way. I don't know why. He could get rallied. What was Fearless again? I forgot what Fearless was. Is it like... No, I don't know. Let's just look it up, Fearless. Fearless. But Otto-sama, are you now doing like a deserter win streak? Like just play deserters 10 times in a row? We already played it 3 times, so why not, you know, just keep playing it? Oh, it's 10 resolve. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, 10 resolve is actually pretty much, right? Just doing random. I think Otto-sama says he's just doing random, but I think he likes deserters so much he might just keep doing it, right? Just keep playing those deserters all day, every day. Let's see. Let's see what... It's still ridiculous that you random them like 3... No, how many times did you random them? 3 times, right? 3 times. Yeah, Fearless, 10 resolve. 10 resolve is pretty much, that's true. That is a lot of resolve. Why is everybody running around? Simply unlucky. Or lucky. Or simply lucky, Otozama. Maybe you're simply lucky. I mean, I kinda, you know, I mean, I did Deserter here, and of course, in a way, I hate it, but in another way, I kinda, it has some charm. It actually has some charm to it. Please don't kill my dogs. Oh wait, I wanted to use Edu. Wait, can they guys please get rallied? Finally some rallying. Yeah, but basically what some people, I guess most people already know, but basically Otozama is back. He played some Path of Exile, but now he came to his senses and plays Battle Brothers again. He just had some crazy outage where he played like Path of Exile for a week. We forgive him, right? We forgive him. We don't, you know, we are not, what is it called? Nachtragend. 1 second. Nachtragend English? We're not resentful. We're not unforgiving. I think the German word is better here. I like nachtragend. Yeah, I don't know. We're not resentful, I guess. As long as he never does it again, right? As long as he learns from his... I'm just kidding, of course. As long as he learns from his mistakes and never plays another game again in his life. So why are we not killing these guys? They're surprisingly resilient. I know that guys are hard to kill, like I'm aware, but they are, I mean, they don't want to die right now. If they kill a dog in the last round, I never do it except every 2 months. Okay. Okay. Yeah, by the way, Otozama, if you want to have a brother, I mean, the bleeder is reserved for Mr. Party, right? The bleeder is reserved for Mr. Party. Yeah, who was it? Ash Gaming Tales. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I like it. In 2 months, the Path of Exile season. Please don't kill. Are they killing my dog now? I don't think I did anything wrong here. Why is this dog like, he will flee now, right? He will flee away and get killed by these 3 guys. We spent like all game long. I feel like, wait, why did I not? I even have mastery. Let's actually try to kill one dog, one geist. Oh my god, 51. 51, we didn't roll it. I might just lay down another dog to kill the guys that would kill my dog. That was the next level play. Oh god, he killed 2 of them. What 5 of my bros couldn't do in like 6 rounds. I had like so many guys here for like 6 rounds, they couldn't kill a single geist. And then this one dog here, this Grizzly. Grizzly the war dog. He is he is the MVP of this fight here. Do you prefer Path every 2 months for each game, just hoping they can keep it up? Do you prefer Path of Exile 2 over 1? Okay, they're talking about Path of Exile. Path of Exile. That's kind of illegal, right, on this channel? No, of course you can. Of course you can. So Ash Gaming Tales, you know, hello, nice to see you. You even got a level. Oh, we gotta we always get range defense. We have like 4 fucking famed items, and 3 of these freaking famed items are freaking shields, and all these shields roll as range defense. I mean, range defense is not like, but like, oh, yeah, you're still alive. They always raid. Why they always have like shields? I mean, the thing is, rolling shields is pretty bad because you usually want to have other things. You know, on average, you want to have other things than shields. You want to have weapons and armors and helmets. Especially, you know, but that rolling only shields with range defense is getting a little bit ridiculous. Your famed Seeper with durability. I mean, okay, minus 15 fatigue, not the best, but I mean, I don't know, more durability? I don't know, not the worst, right? I guess we take it, right? I guess we take it. I mean, what else are we going to say here? We could even give it 1 second. Do we get our spear guy? I don't even know, man. This is so weird. Guess we give it our best tank. Our Lone Wolf tank. Just use it as a kite instead. Yeah. But 1 second. Let's give it was Mr. Party, right? Grizzly must be Lorison's doggy for sure. And Lorison wants to get time out. People seem to want to get timed out. They're a little bit like not like sadistic, but masochistic here. This is Mr. Party was it, right? I hope it was Hope was you, right? You wanted this guy. He's called backup banner, but again, don't let it fool you. He is... So last level we take some resolve on you. He has pretty low hit points. Like this is a little bit like he's fat. Wait, Ash Gaming tells you, we're the fat huge one, right? I remember. Yeah, see you around, Otozama. See you around. So Ash was the fat huge deserter. I mean, if you... I mean, if this is not an insult, like you fat huge deserter, I don't even know what is. I don't even know if you could make a better trade combination, an origin combination, as like maybe bastard. Maybe if the origin was bastard and he would be like a fat huge bastard, might have been even better. Might have been better, but he is a fat huge deserter, which is already pretty nifty. So what do we give him? I don't even know what we give him. We might actually give him backs and bells, and it's not like the best thing. And no, we give him polar mastery. We said it. We said we do it. The good old polar mastery build. Nobody likes it, but we just do it. People say it's like a noob trap, but fuck it, right? But you can't be skinny and huge. This doesn't work. Yeah. Huge dastard bastard. Huge dastard bastard. Yeah, that would be also a huge fat dastard bastard. I don't know how many traits can you have. Is 2 traits the maximum? I mean, I would guess 2 traits is like the I don't know. Can you have more than 2 traits, guys? I really don't know. We fight many Orc Young, right? This is the time to shine for our spear guy, by the way. This is his time to shine. What's the build for the godlike butcher you're gonna be? Are you doing regular fat noodle or something funky? Yo, Arulko. So on this godlike butcher, I actually wanna wait till I find a faint weapon. I actually wanna wait, and I wanna make him like a damage dealer. I wanna make him a damage dealer, and I wanna wait. I think you can get more than 2 if you're aesthetic and cure during energy. Then you can. Someone sits in reserve forever, he gets fat. If someone sits in reserve forever, he gets fat. Is that true? Sounds like a legend. That sounds like one of those things people think might be true, but it's not. This is like, I mean, it's kind of like fitting if you sit there all day and you get fat. But is that actually how this game as well works? Again, I mean, in a sad way, it makes sense. I mean, gluttonous people can get fat. Yeah, that's true. I think this fight. 1 second, guys. We have to be a little bit aware of what we're doing. I think we want to have more back. No, I think Shotty can't be here because he just doesn't deal the damage. We have frontliners here. We have frontliners. We have paranoid. I mean, this paranoid guy, he's not really... I guess he has to be in the front. It's fine. I also think they can't get fed. But I don't know, to be honest. This is one of those fights where you really would like to have a ranged guy as well. It's kind of like the one fight. If you don't take a fight here, don't take a ranged guy here, then why would you ever have a ranged guy? But this battle is not dangerous, right? If it would be dangerous, I would take him, but it's not a dangerous battle. I mean, kick kite, right? Like real people can get fed if they sit in reserve all day. But I don't think Battle Brothers can get fed if they sit in reserve all day. Yo, Shotty is just saying hello to everybody. Nice, isn't that? Isn't that nice? So we have like a nice. This is perfect, right? The spear guy can do spear walling all game long. This is like Mental Rock's dream, right? Mental Rock just sits there and just spear walls, and he just is happy. He's a happy fellow doing this. So let's just everybody does what he likes most. I mean, Lauriston, it's a little bit annoying. Maybe he doesn't have Indom yet. But we actually want these guys to come in, right? We want them to come in and we just kill him, basically. It's not dangerous, right? I mean, what are we talking about? H8. How do you like this spear, bro, so far? Yeah, I'm not using him to his full potential, like not at all. But he was extremely useful. Yesterday, the last fight, like if you watched the VOD, yesterday the last fight was probably the best fight of the whole video. Was really good. We fought like a big Reaver camp, like a tier 3 Reaver camp. like a tier 3 Barbarian camp with basically exclusively Reavers, which for our party is still dangerous, right? I mean, yes, they were not chosen, but it was still dangerous. And the Spear Bro basically kept, like, you know, like a whole flank in check. I think like 15 or even like, no, 18. I think like 16 Reavers or something, right? Of course, you can post a link from the screenshot. I think like 16 or 17 Reavers, which is, you know, it's not, it is a lot. Was it even 20? Was even 20? You know what, guys? Let's say it was 30. It was 30 Reavers. That was really a lot. Let's just take a small look. Let's just take a small look. Wait, that's not a screenshot of... Oh, a screenshot from your game. Wait, what? Can I post a link from a screenshot? I think you post a screenshot from these Reavers. You just posted a random screenshot from Battle Brothers that's not really showing anything. I don't know. I mean, if you have an interesting screenshot, I can show it, but that was not, like, interesting. So it was just like a map, right? A strategic map. It does. Sorry, guys. This is the screenshot I'm seeing. I don't know. It doesn't look interesting to me. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't want to say it was boring. Top right is a contract. Okay. Wait, where are you? Top right is a contract. Drive off at negative hard northwest of Kraken. Now, where is... Okay. These nasty contracts. Look at this. That is a nasty contract. Yeah, that is really nasty. Is there no ship? No teleporter? This is nasty. This should be illegal, right? Like, the game should recognize that this camp is closer to other cities, so only these other cities can have a contract for this camp and not this one. That is nasty. That is just bad luck. But I think, again, it was like, I don't know how many, but it was a lot of Reavers basically. Let's just all admit it was a lot of them. You can just, I mean, this fight, man. I'm thinking here about the best strategy to fight these guys, and it's just like eight orc youngins, right? I'm not like, yeah. This is when you cancel a contract. That is true. The stun though, the stun. We gotta remember though that fighting orcs is always iffy. You started a new run. It almost looked like you started a true run, but you started a new run. Yeah, you started a new run. You got so triggered that you started a new run. You just said, "Fuck this! I start a new run just because of this contract." That's that is some. 19. We actually did fight 19. Yeah, that's a lot, right? That is a lot. Yeah, I think they were drummers. Let's say they were like, I guess they were like 17 Reavers and 17 Reavers and 2 drummers, I guess, which is a lot for our team. And we did very decently. Like, we didn't really do any mistake, which is, you know, in a sense, nice. Which is nice. Barely any contracts. You did look, yeah, I think 19 was kind of like, I think when I started this fight, I was like, well, what do we expect? We expect like 15 enemies in there. And then we saw like 19. I was like, yeah, that's, I mean, 19 enemies are 19 enemies, right? Dreamforge says he wasn't triggered. I mean, I would be a little bit triggered. That's why I guessed he was triggered, because I can get a little bit triggered by, like, you know, bad contracts and stuff. Not like really triggered. Maybe triggered is the wrong word. I get triggered by other things, but like a little bit annoyed. Like a tiny bit. Let's just kill that orc here. I guess he will run away, right? I forgot. Orcs just run away, right? Like orc youngins. Berserkers, they stay, but orc youngins run away. It's fine. By not hitting 70%ers. Yeah, but I mean, I think if you play Battle Brothers long enough, you just can't get triggered by this anymore. Just can't, right? If you get triggered by this, then right, that's like normal Battle Brothers experience. We can go to Borkon really quick, sell some stuff, maybe raid a caravan. Probably not. Wait, how big is this army? That's actually a doable army. That's interesting, guys. Is there a Zweihänder in there? There's no Zweihänder. But there isn't. We want to. That's interesting, guys. 1 second. That is interesting. This guy here, this Hamdim, he never rolls what he needs to roll. By the way, he just doesn't roll it. He's like rolling. He's rolling enough to not get fired, but not enough to be decent. And what do we give him? What helps us in this noble fight? Let's think about this a little bit. This is a difficult fight. 1 second. Let's think about this a little. This is not actually not that much. It's also only one Arbalester. Yeah, flails would help a lot. I know, right? I know, but we don't have him. I mean, if I had an Orc Flail here, I would definitely use it. We actually never. I mean, let me just. I mean, it's not that difficult. This fight. It's not that difficult. Is there anything else who could be in the front? I mean, Shotty is still injured. I really want to. Would love to use him, but he's injured. It's so weird. Minus 40%, right? It's like. Let's just get ready, by the way. 1 second. I mean, do we change our formation for one Arbalester? It's honestly a question. We might even do it, which is a little bit weird. But we might actually do, like, for one Arbalester, do this. I don't know, it's kind of like weird for one freaking Arbalester. That's how much I respect Arbalesters. That's how much I respect them. But who would be in the front then? The Lancer, right? The Lancer would be in the front with, like, how much HP? He doesn't have that much XP. Yeah, T3 crossbows, they hurt a lot. They do hurt a lot. So maybe it's also correct that the banner is here in the front, so he catches the Arbalester. I hope so. One second, guys. So this is the back. He doesn't have Fearsome. Who has Fearsome here? The Lancer has Fearsome. The Lancer has Fearsome. Just one Arbalester. No, I can't. Wait 1 second. I can't do it for one Arbalester. That's a little bit weird. I can't change my whole formation for one Arbalester. That's just... I know I regret it. I will regret this decision, but I can't just for one Arbalester. That's just too weird. Do I just not have a, like, not really a backline? Is that like what's happening? I mean, this guy has 21. He will be in the front if he ever does something. He will be in the front. Like, not right now, but at some point. Pukiest needs some armor. In this battle specifically, we probably want to have this. Relax.
Is smooth.
And smooth is fast. Maybe something like this. Yo, good boy George, what's up? We're fighting some nobles. First real noble fight. Like, I mean, we busted some of these. That's Paranoid. I mean, if this Paranoid guy dies, we don't care too much. We care a little bit, to be honest. Why only? He also doesn't have. He's like really bad, right? Why is he so bad? He doesn't have it. 1 second. Why do we not have its proper armor for him? I guess we have to give him this better armor here. We just do it, right? We just do it. I have a better solution. Spear, bro, man. Should we? We don't have a front line. It's okay. We can do it. We can do it. We don't want to fight in the forest. Why are they so aggressive? Do they think they win against us? I think they believe they win against us. I mean, they don't, right? We're pretty sure they don't. We're like 98% sure they don't win against us. 98%, right? We have everything we need. We have the right weapons, right? We have the right weapons. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get crossbow to the face. We haven't got crossbow to the face in a long time. Let's get crossbow to the face like crazy. Let's get this guy here, right? Ludolf will get crossbow to the face. And he will hate it. Will they even come? Because we only have one range guy. Oh, they are coming. That's good. Okay. What we might do is we have our tank here, just in front of these guys and kind of like ignore this part of the map. Just ignore this part of the map here. If that makes sense. And just focus on these guys. Somebody here is somewhere is an Arbalester. Maybe the dog knows where he is. Why does I was expecting the dog to kind of know where the Arbalester is. I don't know. Yeah, tank one side and kill the other, right? Like the good old strat. It's not like the most creative strategy. It's not like the most advanced strategy out there, but it kind of like, you know, oldie but goldie. Oldie but goldie. What's a little bit annoying, I would like this guy to hit in the first round. I guess he doesn't, which is a little bit annoying. And I don't even want the sergeant to do anything. I mean, do they? I guess. Wait, can they rotate? They can rotate, right? Battle Brothers sergeant. I don't think they rotate as much as like Reavers do. They all have rotation. I forgot about it. So they can just rotate around. Since they have rotation, I might just put my spear guy in front. That makes sense. I really want them to get the Arbalester. Oh my god, this fucking dog. Chuck Lorison. Chuck Lorison just stream stepped in. This fucking dog, man. These dogs are so stupid. I swear to God. What are they doing? Oh my god. They tend to rotate. Interesting. That makes sense, right? Okay. So basically, okay, that's interesting. So Barbarians do it to kill and they do it to save each other. It's actually kind of cool that the game programmed them differently, right? It kind of makes sense. Like, this is how you would... Oh god, look at this. Look at this. One guy is already fleeing. He hates his life. He's afraid. He's really afraid. Can I hit him? I don't do enough damage through... Fearsome, man. I think I wanna shield wall here with Mental Rock. Oh god, guys, I think saying we already made it is a little bit maybe cocky. The fight didn't even start yet, and I'm inclined to say we already made it. But oh god, the damage, yo. So Chuck Lorison basically does the, how do you call it? The flank. The tank flanks them. I don't even know why the tank is flanking them right now, but I was hoping I can engage this guy here with like this Arbalester. But I play the hardest without any mods, but I've never done basically any legendary creation. Before I streamed, I also never did legendary locations, so there's nothing strange about this, but you are missing out on some fun, right? I really want to engage this Arbalester. I guess it's just a tier 2 Arbalester, so, right, fuck it. What can I do here? Why are they so hard to hit still? 1 second. Yo, Dreamforge subscribed. What up? We have done nothing. No abandoned village, nothing. We're just scaling here, by the way. Lorison, we're just scaling. But, what? Lorison subscribed, right? 1 second. Oh, Shotty gifted a sub. Oh, Shotty. Oh, Shotty. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for Dreamforge, man. And thanks so much for me. I mean, everybody thanks you. That's really nice. So Dreamforge can get a brother. He can get a brother. Sub for Dreamforge. That is really nice. I really want to get... I don't even know what I want to do here. I don't know. I guess I just... Let's just wait. I guess I just get some surround bonus. That's all I can do right now. This guy has fast adaptation. Time for some juicy noble armor. Oh god, look at this. Time to get ripped. Time to get wrecked. Time to get wrecked here. I'm a little bit afraid of Niklas. And how do we do this? Can we... 1 second. Do we just even lay down nothing? Do we just lay down dogs after dogs after dogs? Just for these surround bonuses alone? We don't have... That's really nice. For what do I owe that sub? For just random luck. You owe that sub for being such a handsome, charismatic fellow. No, Shotty is one of those guys. If he gives sub, he actually, you know, he checks who's like active in stream and chatting. He not just randomly gives them, he actually checks, you know, is somebody like really active in stream or not. It's a treasure train incoming. Why is a treasure train incoming? I don't know what a treasure train is. This is a rare treasure train. I don't know what it is, guys. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock. I don't know what that is. Let's just focus on Battle Brothers. Go fight the Grand Diviner. Yeah, that's basically legendary location. And the way this legendary location works is you lose 3 brothers and you get the you get the sensor. It's called the sacrificial location. You sacrifice 3 brothers at random and you get the sensor. That's always how it works. Sometimes at random it sacrifices 4 or 2, but it's always like around 3. Of course I'm kidding, but it's like almost how it works. So what do we do with our guy here, with Ash Gaming Tales? Do we actually focus on the Sergeant? Not really, right? Maybe we just... who's easiest to hit? I think we just want to get... I like to hit the Sergeant here to proc some fearsome triggers. Ah, damn it. It doesn't really work. I mean, this is now a little bit dangerous, to be honest, because we're just not dealing the damage. Oh god. The fight started nice. The fight started nice. That's the English thing I wanted to say. But it's getting a little bit out of hand, I feel like. Fuck. They're all like shield wall adjacency bonuses, right? It's like kind of like the disaster that's happening at some point. Maybe I have to just kill the front line here. God damn it. Oh, they're even killing dogs with repost. Fucking repost, man. Fucking repost killing dogs. That's the worst thing. It's a disaster, right? We need some kills. We need some resolve triggers. We need to kill the banner. So Dreamforge did... he did kill Cultist. Frontline with 3-headed flails, and here, yeah, in this fight you also need flails. That is true. Damn it. Do we have to... I don't even know. I guess we kind of want to get resolve triggers, but the banner is still there. So how do you get resolve triggers with a banner? You don't. I don't know. I think we are lucky that the tanks are getting hit here. Yeah, the reposts were really smart. I have to say this. The reposts were actually annoyingly useful here. God damn it. Sergeant has Nimble, right? The Sergeant does have Nimble. Yeah, I mean, Noble Wars are nice. Really ready for it, I feel like. We're just not completely ready for it. I don't know how to say it, but we're just not completely ready. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Niklas. Can Niklas survive one more hit? I guess he can. Okay, this fight is a disaster now. We need to kill the banner because we're not cool. We're not killing them fast enough. And they're entrenched now. I mean, are they even stemming out? I guess they're stemming out a little bit, right? They're actually, at least they're stemming out a little bit. They get like 20 hit point, 20 fatigue. I guess the funny thing is, I mean, we actually fought them so long now that they're already stemming out. So they can only do shield wall or attack, not both. I'd like the Undeath Crisis more. If Dwern, Wiedergänger plus Necromancer fight, they just take forever. Why? Those suck. Yeah, I mean, Necromancer, Wiedergänger, yeah, that is a combination that, I mean, but they are, I don't know, forever. It takes a long time, but it's so much experience, so I kind of like it. Can we hit the banner somehow? Oh, we can't. Maybe we can kill someone. It's dangerous to go in, right? With this guy, Niklas. Going in with Niklas is asking for trouble a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Fine. Now we need to kill him, right? He will get rallied. Sergeant will get rallied. We still have to kill him, even though we kind of like... We still kill him. What's the chance here? Don't have fast adaptation. Oh god, even with fast adaptation, man. Even with fast adaptation, I just don't hit these guys. So much gold. You get gold from just killing orcs. Sell and repair their weapons. Yeah, by the way, I don't repair weapons before selling. I just refuse to do it. I think it's just too tedious. I hate this mechanic, by the way. I think I said it before. I say it again. I hate the mechanic that selling weapons, repairing weapons before selling them actually helps you. I hate that. It's such a tedious mechanic. Like, it rewards just like busy work, right? It rewards busy work. It's not like cheesy. I mean, I guess it's intended, but it just rewards busy work. And I hate mechanics that, I mean, hate is a strong word, but I don't like developers who I don't like it if developers add mechanics that reward busy work. I think that's just weird. Kind of like a job. It's almost like a job, right? Like you're supposed to repair those stuff. And like, if I want to have a job, I do have a job, but I want to relax. Guess we really had to kill them all. We didn't even, like... Look at this. Fast adaptation, 67% chance. We still miss, of course. A repaired item is war zone. Yeah, but the problem is they should make it so that it's not worth the repair, right? They should make tools more expensive so that it's not worth to repair it. Oh god, I always forget to wait. I have to damn it, I always have this windowed mode. Like if I show something on my stream, I show like my... Oh god, I have to remember this. No, I have to let me just make a reminder. I have to do something. I have to make another scene for this. 1 second. Kind of annoying. Scene for window mode. Hack Inc. What is Hack Inc? I don't know what it is. I don't know what a Hack Inc is. That like... Now they can't. Now they're exhausted, so they can't shield wall anymore. And I still can't hit them, sadly enough. I don't want to stand here all day long not doing anything. But I guess I just do something. I hope Niklas doesn't regret it. We really had to kill them all. We still don't have enough fearsome, and we don't. I don't know. We still didn't really. I mean, if you fight nobles and you have to kill them all, we don't want to lose you, Niklas. If you fight nobles and you have to kill them all, you did something wrong. You really wanna morale cascade them. Not like super early, but I mean as early as possible, of course. But I guess we move before this Billman. That's actually nice. So let's use this opportunity. And let's resolve cascade the banner himself. Look at this. Nice. I mean, now we kind of are there, right? We get some bill hooks, but at this time we don't really need them anymore, which is always like also kind of sad, right? You get the bill hooks the ones you don't really need them anymore. Oh, the banner got rotated out, right? No, the banner rotated himself out. I don't know, just something happened there. I don't know exactly what. I don't even know if it's worth that much money here, these things. Is there any helmet we want? We would like to have his helmet here, maybe. I think that's a 230 helmet, right? Not too bad. The only piece of equipment we really want. Maybe we should actually try to focus that down. But he also deals the most damage, so maybe we just don't. Maybe just kill him. He has like a bill hook, right? He will deal like so much armor damage. Yeah, let's kill him. Maybe that was a headshot even. No, maybe that was... Wait. Was it a headshot? No, mail shirt. Nice. I think we got it. Might have gotten it. The helmet. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, let's just kill him. I don't really care now. I feel like this was harder than it should. I mean, it was just 14 noble guys, not even a Zweihander in there. I don't know what went wrong, but something went wrong here. I guess we really don't have enough melee accuracy. Especially, I mean, against noble armies, you really need accuracy. We don't have backstabber. I guess I didn't take enough backstabber, to be honest. I think I should, because I'm using dogs so heavily. I should really focus more on backstabber than other people, because I really surround a lot of enemies with dogs and stuff. Did we get the helmet? 230 helmets. So we have all the 230 helmets you would ever need. And the city even has trade routes, you know, the trade routes net modifier. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, dogs count for surround bonus. I'm like 99% sure. 99% sure they do count for surround bonus. And I mean, bill hooks are better than pikes, right? I mean, technically not always, but like they are better than pikes. We don't need pikes anymore. Let's just use bill hooks. They don't count for lone wolf. Wait, do dogs not count for surround? Wait. Oh my god. Battle Brothers, dog, surround bonus. Maybe you're right. No, they give surround bonus. I mean, Reddit says they give surround bonus. Let's just believe Reddit, right? I think they do. I also thought they did. Reddit always says the truth, so we can just trust them. I really like these helmets. It's kind of like these helmets. They look kind of nice, you know. If everybody has like a 230 helmet, it's not like these 230 helmets are not like super good Battleforge helmets, but they're just like, I don't know. I honestly like them. Honestly like them. Yeah, Reddit did say trust me, bro, and so we should trust them. 70 to 95. Reddit did say trust me. Let's sell some stuff here. We don't need we can sell some stuff here, by the way. That's actually nice. We can make. Oh, look at the monies. Look at the monies here. Oh my god. Should we get scam sorted now or something? It's time to get scam sorted or something. I don't know, but we should get scammed by somebody. It's really time, right? Who wants to scam us now? Oh, here. This guy wants to scam us. He's gluttonous. I hate that trade, but we might still take him because it's kind of like he's an oath-taker, right? He's an oath-taker. And he... How much did he scam us? He high-rolled HP. He high-rolled... I mean, these secondaries don't matter too much. He high-rolled melee with 2 stars, and he low-rolled defense without a star. Scam taker. Yeah, he's a scam taker. No, but he also... The problem is, he also wants to be in the back. Like, we have too many guys who want to be in the back. This guy as well. Maybe he wants to be a fencer. Does this guy want to be a fencer? Kind of, right? Kind of. Fencer without melee defense. He low-rolled initiative, but he still wants to be a fencer in a way. He still wants to do it. It's too weird for us to do it, right? We just don't. We got a 200 armor, and we're so bad that we actually care about the 200 armor. That's how bad we are. We're actually happy to have 200 armor from this brother. It's pathetic, right? It's pretty pathetic. How was the farmer? I forgot. Wait, how's the farmer? Yeah, the farmer. I mean, at this point, I think it's not enough, right? Wait, is he even better than the... No, he's not, right? At this point, these guys have to roll really, really well to be something. And I think that's just not it. Reinhardt the Devout, the first level. He even... I mean, the thing is, Reinhardt has like negative range defense, but we just give him nimble anyhow, right? Do we build a fencer? Just fuck it and just hope we find a fencing sword. Just like a surprise fencer. Like if you find a fencing sword, we just say, you know, surprise, Emperor. You got a fencer. If you don't, I guess lunge doesn't deal damage, right? Against Black Monolith specifically, so it also sucks. I guess fencer actually sucks for the one fight where we would like to have him. How resistant are these really against, like, 1 second. Battle Brothers? Ancient Honor Guards. I guess it's really enough, right? I think they did like, I think lunge does like 50% less damage against them, right? Yeah, 50% less damage. That is pretty brutal. I mean, do we have like a Catal? Yeah, maybe a Catal bro, right? But they're also resistant. How resistant? Just try and learn. No, like, let me just show. Let's hope I don't forget again. So of course they have like this trait. They have this trait resistant to range attacks. I mean, this resistant to range attack trait is only for HP damage, right? Like not for the armor. But like for HP damage, they only take like 33% damage from crossbows, 10 from bows, 25 from javelins, and 50 from other piercing attacks. And other piercing attacks are like spears, lunge, Catal, I think. Catal dagger is piercing, right? Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I think. Catal dagger, Battle Brothers. I'm like 90, I don't know, I'm not sure at all to be honest, but I guess it has to be piercing, right? Has to be piercing, right? Battle Brothers. Katal, I mean, that is. I'm like 99% sure. It shows here. It looks piercy. It looks piercy, but I don't know if it's a piercing attack. It looks piercing, but let's just say it's a piercing attack. I'm like the 20%. This is a piercing. Wait 1 second. Battle Brothers. Maze. I want to know if it's a piercing attack or a slashing attack or what kind of attack it is. But it's the damage type, yeah, because Ancient Honor Guards are resistant to piercing attacks. But Katalis, we are pretty sure, right? We're pretty sure it's a piercing attack. Why would it be something else? So that's the thing with these guys with high initiative. So what do we do with him? He has, I mean, he will have like 100 attacks. We kind of have to use him, but we don't need like another. I mean, is he the sensor? I mean, if we don't have a sensor, maybe we could try to get a sensor. So if he get a sensor, he is it. If you don't, then he's not. That's it. And he might just. Nah, I don't even. I just refuse to. Do we just have it? I mean, if we find a fencing sword, we use it. And if we don't, we don't. Wait, I want to make more money, by the way. Can we make more money here? This is the town which really... kind of lucky to have this town here right now. Maybe we just keep some of these shields. Just ask him about Roger's Brothers. He just has the streamer pedal, right? No, he doesn't. We want to find a Greatsword for Shotty. Where could we buy a Greatsword for Shotty? Maybe soon we should really hunt down Lindworms. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. This package, I don't think so either. Let's like patrol the road here. Hunt down the Barbarian King. Ah, fuck! We could do it and cancel. Where is it? We could do it and cancel it if it's too hard. The region of Humming Hills. Where's Humming Hills? We could cancel this, right? If it's like really... Do it. Do it, do it, do it. But it really bothers me now that they always have these like freaking... He's running, like Shotty is running around for injury forever. Yeah, 4,600. Where is he, by the way? We don't even know where Humming Hills is. The game doesn't tell us. We have to look for it ourselves. We don't even know where Humming Hills is, by the way. Okay. Could it be here? Guess we expect it here. That's a little... No, wait, what is this here? We expect it to be here, I guess. Wait, do we not know where Humming Hills is? Could be here, but I guess most likely it's not. Discover 3 legendary locations. No, we first... Retinue. 2,000. We could almost get a cartographer if we wanted to. There are already Reavers here. Maybe they actually come from the same camp. Could be. They're probably coming from this. I mean, I don't know, probably, but they might come from the same camp, right? How many? It's just 6 Reavers, right? It's just 6 Reavers. Oh, he even comes to me. I wasn't even aware of this. I wasn't aware that he comes to me. They're going back. Oh, I hate these fights, man. I hate them so much. I hate them so much, these fights, man. I hate them so much. I think I refuse to do it in the forest at some point. I just refuse to do it. They're actually like, they're sitting now on a high ground here against us or what? Is that like their strategy? Are you kidding me? Look at this terrain here. It's god awful. It's god awful. And it's such an easy fight technically if you think about it. Like it's supposed to be like super, super easy. Don't want to get hit by the hammer. I mean, this should be a 150 mono run, right? Like, I mean, if you don't do monolith in 150 days, what are you even doing all day long, right? I mean, you know, what are you doing? If you don't do, I mean, if you don't do it in 150 days, I mean, you know, we're not on a holiday here, right? It's not like a beach holiday we're in here. We're playing some real Battle Brothers. So we should do it in a reasonable time. Like level 1 cultist. The craziest brother I ever had was a Swordmaster level 1 with like 78 attack or something, right? What was he? How many attack did he have? Like 80 or 79? Level 1, 79 attack or something. I think some, or 80, even 80. I'm not even joking. I think he was level 1 or 2 and 80 attack or something. So ridiculous. He had like this trait and like, I don't know, he was just so ridiculous. That was the weirdest thing I've seen. Basically, nah, not ever, but like in a way ever. It was it 81 at level 1? I don't remember. I don't want to say anything wrong. I'm sure it was really 81 at level 1. Or 82 at level 1. Maybe he got like 1 level or something, right? Oh god, look at this guy. Maybe we already used like 1 level. Oh, they hammer us, right? They hammer our whole armor away and they injure us. Hammer us and injure us all in one go. But yeah, he was... Oh, look at this. Niklas frontline. He doesn't like this anymore. He is not happy here. You just put on dog and just engage him. But yeah, he was ridiculous. He was actually ridiculous. Look at this here. Wait, this is like completely... Guess we did it. That's nice. That Swordmaster, man. I'm not even sure if you used him. Wait, no. Isn't it our current run? Isn't it a current speed run? Maybe it's even the current speed run. I'm not completely sure, to be honest. It might even be a Swordmaster in our current speed run, which is still active, of course. I think it was also like along the line of like the most you can actually have, right? Like it was pretty close to being the maximum possible in a sense. Nice. Mental Rock even got a level. That was like, I mean, can't even throw 2 throwing axes. We don't need him, but like... So Mental Rock the Spear, bro. He is rolling, I guess a 3-3-3, a 3-3-4 is nice. Wait, and we said we want to give him Quick Hands, right? Quick Hands and Cleaver, and we just do it. Let's not doubt ourselves. We just give him quick Hands, and at some point we even give him a Cleaver. Maybe even now. And then he always keeps his shield, apparently, so he just runs around with a shield, which I guess is fine. It's not too iffy. And Niklas really needs to heal, but... So the Barbarian King comes to us. And there's another camp. By the way, do we want to get the Cartographer or not at some point? This is like an easy fight, right? Like a nice, simple camp. Nothing special here. Just a... Can even like... I don't know. Oh, of course. You want to be a tank? I think the tanks are taken. Let's see. A tank or range guy? You want to be a scam shot? Probably not, right? Nobody wants to be a scam shot. Let's see what we have for you. Most good brothers are already taken. So if anybody thinks about subscribing, you should probably subscribe right now because most good brothers are already taken. I'm only joking a little bit. Let's see Dreamforge. We can get something for you. We find you something. I'm not sure. Like again, most good brothers are taken. Otherwise, you could be the oath taker, but it's kind of like a reserve guy, which is also kind of sad, I guess. You don't want to be like a reserve guy. We have all these armors with wolf pelts. If somebody believes we got these armors with wolf pelts because we ever fought wolves, that's not true actually. We did fight wolves, but I don't think we got any attachments from this. But we got all these attachments because we had this contract, right? This brigade contract 2 times. 2 times. I think 2 times, right? Hope I'm not lying. I think we had it 2 times. But we have to be willing to walk away from the Barbarian King if it's too dangerous. We can easily beat Bane, right? Like easily. You have a cultist. No, we don't have a cultist. I think I don't even know if the doctor is free. We had a doctor, like an anatomist, but I'm not even sure if he is free. Again, most good brothers. They're already taken, I think. You should have gotten your sub earlier, Dreamforge. Let's kill these guys. This was a nice fight. We find something. We find something good. Maybe we have a tank. Let's, after this fight, we find you something really nice. You will be happy. I mean, I don't know, but I guess you will be happy. I think you will be happy. I think you will be happy. I mean, this rank. Wait, does he even have fast adaptation? He does. He is huge. He was the huge fat guy. I mean, I don't know. He is iffy, but might actually bring him to Black Monolith. I'm not sure. This build is very, very iffy. It doesn't even have enough fatigue for this build actually. Like, I don't know. Let's not think about it too much, but it's a weird build. Well, it's called a questionable build. Maybe that's correcter. Is Shotty injured? Or no, Shotty is here, right? Where's Shotty? Wait, no, is he still injured? We even used the temple on Shotty. I think he's still injured. Is he injured? He's still injured. We even used the temple on him. We actually even used the temple and he's still injured. He's like, I don't know why Shotty's always injured, but like we now use the I now just like a day ago I used the temple on him because I don't want him to be injured all the time. Because he's actually strong. I mean, he does need. He's huge, right? I'm not sure if he's super strong, but he is solid. Just a nice camp here, right? Just a nice, simple camp. Wait, what? The guys. Will the guys do like armor, like unarmored damage against us? Probably, right? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's good. Yo, something happened. Marcel Davis. 1-1. Nice follow. I don't know if you have a good team. You say that, Shotty, we have a good team, but I'm not completely sure. Thanks for the follow, man. A nice follow. So let's see what we got for. Let's first take a look at the banner. I guess we just take all the high rolls here. And the banner does take. I want to take it. I want to take Polar Mastery. I know it's just a banner, but I just hate not having Polar Mastery. So let's see what we got for you, Dreamforge. We got a Lancer, and we want to. Wait, we have 2 tanks, but they're both taken. We have Chuck Lorison. Let's actually call him Chuck Lorison, right? I mean, that is Chuck Lorison. Can't believe that we never thought about this name before. Such a nice name, Chuck Lorison, I feel like. So we have Chuck Lorison here. We have Max von Beiten already taken. Toyboy Jörns. Toyboy Jörns is actually not taken, by the way. He's actually not taken. He was just like, somebody just told me, should we just name him this way? But he's not taken technically. I guess this is taken. I think a subscriber said, let's name him like this, right? I think it was, is Narnia a subscriber? Yeah, I think no, maybe Narnia is a subscriber. So this is kind of like Narnia. Never mind, we can't change it. Mr. Party is taken Hamdim. He's not that good. Shotty is taken. Kick Kite, a scam shot. Ash, wait, do we not have a brother for you? Are you kidding me? Wait. We only have Dirk the Lancer for you, I feel like. Damn, everybody is taken. No, the boy, you can't take the boy. The boy is basically Narnia. Narnia didn't get his own brother. He just want to name him. I'm not really sure. Who named him Toy Boy? I can't do that next time. But he is Toy Boy forever now. But you can take the Lancer. The Lancer is not bad, to be honest. He has 84. He will have 90 attack, and he already has like fearsome, killing frenzy, everything. I think he's solid. He is. I hope you're okay with this. So we don't have. I mean, next run you get a tank. Is everybody taken already? So we only have Hamdim. You have Hamdim. Like if somebody Lance Hardwood, then okay. You want to be Lance Hardwood. Lance Hardwood. So if somebody wants to be a brother, we only have Hamdeen to scam Sesson. He didn't scam us too much, but he scammed Sesson us a little bit. And we have the Oath Taker, who's gluttonous. So if you like to eat, you take the Oath Taker. If you like to drink, you take the drunk scam Sesson. So we have something for everybody still. A drunk and a gluttonous guy. I mean, everybody has this thing, right? Some people like to eat, some people like to drink. Nobody's perfect, so it's kind of like a real representation of society. What we have here still for you. We just need to see the hunt down. Where was it? Like in? We need to see the label here at least. Wait 1 second. Humming Hills. We really don't know where Humming Hills is, right? I don't want to like Bronze Hills. No, we actually don't know where it is. Yo, what happened here? What happened? Something happened. Yo, Marcel Davis just subscribed. Nice, Marcel Davis. Are you a drunk or are you you know? Do you like to eat or do you like to drink? If you like to drink, you get the scam Sesson. If you like to eat, you get the Oath Taker. If you want a brother, here's the Barbarian King. I think that is too much. That is too much, I think. Fuck. I think that's too much. Drinking is dominating. Then you take the scam Sesson. I think that is too much for us to take on. Fuck. Maybe we keep what we can do, guys. It could be, of course, it could be worse. It could be worse. That's always like, yeah. I just call you Marcel Davis, right? This one you won. I guess that's just a... I mean, saying it could be worse, I mean, of course, it's always true, but it is, I mean, it's it's basically 5 chosen, 5 reavers, and 2 champions. It could be worse. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. What we could do, we could just leave it open, maybe just run around a little bit. Thanks for uploading your Battle Brothers gameplay on YouTube. Very relaxing. Nice. So, Marcel Davis watches some relaxing Battle Brothers speedruns from time to time. No, we don't only have speedruns there, right? And if you're a bleeder, you're Mr. If you're a bleeder, you're Mr. Party. Since I'm on blood thinners when I was a kid, so that's perfect, Mr. Party. A perfect brother for you. Just like, kind of bad, you know. Let's not make fun of this, but we have something for everybody. We have something for everybody. I mean, the question is, if we run around a little bit and do some camp. Wait, can we do this camp before they arrive there? We might just leave it open, basically. Can we leave this? Can we leave this contract open? Because if we level a little bit, we might be ready for it. You just have to scale a little bit, you know, just scales a little bit. I mean, we don't even have to. I think it's too dangerous. I'm not completely sure how dangerous it really is. We can get some. I mean, we actually, if we have nimble on everybody at least. Once Pukiest has nimble. Maybe. I really don't want to, like, without nimble. I mean, even with nimble, this fight, man. I mean, No, we kind of want to fight champions, but right now, like the Barbarian King with a champion and with 5 chosen. Guys. I mean, I know Chat wants me to do the fight, like right now. You know, everybody's excited about difficult fights. You know, just do it. Just do it. Yeah, that would be an attack gay, right? Like doing that fight would be an attack gay. Would be like I think I mean, we have a Spear Bro though, right? I mean, maybe the Spear Bro carries. We have a level 11 Spear Bro. He just carries the whole fight. And no, he's only level 10, right? I don't even know. I'm just a little bit confused right now. This is just so dangerous. Maybe we also get fearsome on some brothers here, right? I don't know, man. You might lose some bros, but those named axes. Think of the axes in Monolith. Yeah. Good Boy George is kind of like the little devil, right? Do you know, like in some movies where there's a little devil above your head, and the little devil has like these things which you shouldn't do, which is do it. Like this is like, you know, where's the devil usually? I think the devil is on the left and the angel's on the right. I don't even know, to be honest. But Good Boy George is definitely the devil. You just do it, right? No harm done. No harm done. Just a nice little fight. We can even... Do they kill a dog? Probably not if I go here, right? Yeah, Lorison is the angel. Chuck Lorison. Chuck Lorison is the angel, and Good Boy George is the devil. And Shotty is... Who's Shotty? Shotty... Who am I? Shotty wants to be part of it too. I don't know. Who's Shotty? There's only 2 people, right? There's only an angel and a devil. I don't know who Shotty is in this scenario. I don't think Shotty is in every possible scenario. I think in some scenarios there's basically... Is there a third person there? No, right? Shotty could be... do you sometimes have 3 parts? Wait, if you write like a devil... Wait, I mean, let's ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. You have... One second, let's do it. So we asked ChatGPT, you have a group of 3 people. 1 is an angel, 1 is a little angel, 1 is a little angel, 1 is a little devil. Who would be the 3rd person? The wise old man. Let's see. This is I mean, I hope it's nothing bad. But this is Shotty, this would be you. I don't know. Who would be the 3rd person? ChatGPT actually has to think a long time. You, it would be you. No. But if somebody else, no, not you. Oh God, why is it like ChatGPT 5, man? What is this here? Why is there like? Can I not? And if it is not me, but somebody else, who would it be? You, Pashi. So Shotty is me. Let's see. Sorry guys, I don't do that too often. I want to know who Shotty is now. Yeah, okay, I guess there is no. There is none. Shotty, there's only 2 per your mama. Yeah, that would be the right. your mama would be the only sensible answer here, I guess. Like, actually, ChatGPT should have said that. Your mama. It would have made more sense than anything else. Like, the first answer saying it was me, that makes sense, right? It's like you yourself. But yeah, if it's not you and not the devil and not the angel, the AI says it's your mama. Well, that's the only answer that actually made sense, to be honest. It's the only answer that makes sense. We actually don't have to take everything. We will stay here sometime in the wilderness, so let's actually not like get all this garbage. We just don't need all the garbage, right? So we just scale it. We just let the Barbarian King run behind us and we scale a little bit. I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know if there's a strategy, but like... It's our strategy. I'm not sure if the contract cancel at some point. If the city at some point says, you know what, it took you like 20 days and you still haven't done the contract. So here's the Barbarian King. Plethora of Chosen. No. That's the same thing, right? It's kind of like the same thing. That's even the camp is even weaker than the king. The Barbarian King is actually weaker than this camp, interestingly enough, I would say, right? I guess. Shotty is. Am I trolling? I'm not trolling you at all, Shotty. I'm not trolling you at all, guys. I'm not trolling Shotty, right? I'm not trolling him at all. I'm not on. Nobody's attacking you right now, Shotty. We're just here, you know. Just taking the king for a walk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I do want to fight the king. I mean, I'm not sure if the king sometimes has like a famed item and sometimes not. But it's like 4,000 gold, and it's at least one fame from the champion and maybe another fame from the barbarian. And the fight is like slightly out of reach, but not like super out of reach. You don't want to be Chuck Lorison? You don't like it? You can kite. Yeah, we don't do three-way fights. That's too cheesy. If you don't want to be it, Lorison, then I thought you would like it. If you don't like it, I rename him again. And why doesn't he fight? Is the injury gone? Is Shotty's injury gone? Then we can fight, right? If Shotty's injury is gone, he can fight. I thought his injury was still there, but it might be gone, right? I think it's maybe you're right. Maybe it's gone. I don't know. It fits this specific run. It fits this specific run. It kind of arose naturally, right? Like it kind of arose naturally. That's what I like about it. Like we actually had this joke with the ghost, and it makes sense. It made sense in this instance. So it's not like, you know, it's not like a try hard name. It actually like it is a name for this run here. I mean, if everybody has Nimble, I fight the Barbarian King. If not everybody has Nimble, I'm not sure what I do. I want to give everybody Nimble first. It's insane how many tools we're eating, though. We're already at 50 tools, and I kind of like we had 120 or 30 tools when we left here, and we have even the scavenger and stuff. I don't know. I think the scavenger is actually not working, right? I think the smith is just better. I shouldn't have gotten the scavenger. I should have gotten the smith. Lorison also needs Indom. There's so many things we need. We just need a couple of levels, basically. A couple of. I mean, fighting the Barbarian King, Shotty. Now, Shotty, I think your injury might be gone. I think you might be part of the group next fight. Trust him. And we might wanna buy like a Greatsword for Shotty for this fight specifically already. Like we kind of need to be strong in this fight, and Shotty might need his Greatsword for it already. That was actually a nice camp. I don't know, the reward is decent here. This was the camp. I mean, if this camp, I mean, I don't know, it didn't have to be Plethora of Chosen, right? It didn't have to be. I guess it is, but it didn't. So Niklas got he has so much fatigue. He almost has too much fatigue to be in like Oh god, he never rolled a fucking doctor. I think he literally never rolled HP. Oh my god, look at him. No, I guess he has an injury. Okay, that's why he's so bad, right? Yeah, okay, we should stop talking about the sword. We just give it to him, right? That's true. That is true. But I think this guy has too much fatigue and not enough HP, so he just has to be Battleforge. I don't know. This doctor, man. Max von Beiten, he doesn't roll what he needs to roll. He needs to roll at Resolve. Don't shame doctors. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't shame doctors. That's true. 1 second. We kinda need... I guess he doesn't need... What are you asking? Shotty. Yeah, the thing is, we haven't found a Greatsword so far, right? We would have to go to... Where could we find a Greatsword? Maybe at Schwertburg or maybe at Krakenfeste. We might go there anyhow, to be honest. We might go there anyhow. Does he already have Sword Mastery, Shotty? Shotty has... No, he doesn't even have Sword Mastery. Maybe for now it doesn't matter what he gets. Maybe for now in these fights he just takes like a big axe and we look for a sword when we find it. Who would you take out of this fight? For now. Maybe Schwertburg has a Schwert. That's true. Schwertburg might have a... Swordcaster. No, what is Schwert? What is translation of Schwertburg? Swordcaster? Yeah, maybe Schwertburg has a Schwert. No, he really needs a sword, right? That's the problem. He really needs it, though. He really, really needs it. So let me think about this. He doesn't have the accuracy for anything else. So maybe we actually go there, right? I mean, we wanna bust camps. What's our tool situation? No, we can go there. We go to Schwertburg, we go to Krakenfeste. Maybe we bust some camps here. We don't even want to be in the Goblin territory here anyway, so that's fine. Can't believe our tank doesn't roll Resolve. Can't believe it. He doesn't need more initiative, right? 1 second. I don't think he needs more. Do we take the +2 in Resolve? I guess we do. We hate it, but we do it. I don't like it. Now he gets Fortified Mind and then he gets Recover, I guess. 86. I guess, to be honest, he has +10 Resolve in Battle with Undead. Then that's when it really matters. So I guess, to be honest, he actually has enough, right? I was thinking he doesn't have enough, but this trait is surprisingly useful for him. Like when do you really need Resolve? Only in Undead battles, right? Only there. That's when you really need it. Like, you like to have it anywhere else, but you only really need it in Undead battles. So this trait is actually really, really strong. And I think this trait also, I think it gets pushed by... wait 1 second. Hate for Undead. How's the interaction? Battle Brothers? Hate for Undead. Yeah, I mean, but even normal Ancient Undead fights, you want to have it. Hate for Undead and Lone Wolf, for example. I think Lone Wolf actually pushes us. I think the interaction is so that Lone Wolf increases the trait, but I'm not completely sure. So who's out of this? Maybe for now, Niklas is this our... How would we fight the Barbarian King? Let's maybe focus on the Barbarian King for now. How do we fight him? Niklas the frontliner. Lone Wolf is just... No, I'm sorry, not the Lone Wolf. I mean the Barbarian King. We need a really good helmet, by the way, before we fight him anyhow. Lone Wolf is just primaries. Oh, Lone Wolf just works with primaries, but Fortified Mind works with traits as well. Yeah, against the Barbarian King, right? Just replace these things with like billhooks, for example. Maybe, right? Let's just actually get a I mean Shotty really needs an accuracy weapon anyhow. Let's just go back to these cities. Let's just buy the Greatsword. You want the Greatsword, we promised it him. He kinda needs an accuracy weapon anyhow, so he gets it. Maybe find like a camp. I mean, of course, against the Barbarian King himself, a sword is really weird. But he is, I mean, what else would we give him in this fight, right? We can't take other contracts, which is a little bit weird, of course. Are there actually no camps here? That's unfortunate. That's That's really unfortunate, to be honest. Okay, then we go on the road. I don't want to cancel a contract. I really want to fight the Barbarian King. Where was he? Was somewhere here, right? Could even keep these hammers for the fight. Maybe even keep the hammers for this fight, right? Like the hammers for the fight against the Chosen. No, we didn't even fight the Madman yet. There's so many things we haven't done yet. I really want to get that Greatsword though. I really want to get the Greatsword and go into the wilderness. Let's find that Greatsword. If we can't find it now, then I have to say, Shotty, man, your brother is always a little bit tedious. It's always a little bit work to make it like, because you have so specific wishes. Like, we can fight some of these guys. Wait, is everybody ready? He just can't hit otherwise, Shotty. You think I can't even afford the Greatsword? Are you kidding me? We cannot even afford it if we can see it. I think next time I can't promise such things, right? Like promising certain weapons to certain brothers is just so... It just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. We do it because I did promise it, so we definitely do it. But it just doesn't really work. Okay, it's fine though, right? It's fine. 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 We can make this work, guys. We can make this work. Let's do some damage here. Chuck Lorison. Maybe he doesn't do anything. We are finding the Greatsword. It takes some time, but we are finding it. We will get it. Somehow we will get the Greatsword. We will get it. Yeah, we can afford it to be the Barbarian King, that's true. Then we can definitely afford it. But of course you wanna, you know... We probably get like mace to the face now, right? This guy will mace Mr. Party to the face, I guess. And he doesn't have nimble, so he will just like... I mean, Mental Rock being maced is also bad, not the biggest deal. Do Chosen have extra damage? Chosen don't have extra damage, right? Battle Brothers, Chosen. I don't think they have extra damage. I mean, did it? No, they don't have extra damage. Again, but they have like every trait in the game, right? They have like every dangerous trait in the game. They have Crippling Strikes, Executioner, Pathfinder, Resilient, Underdog, Anticipation, Adrenaline, Battle Forged, all Weapon Masteries, Berserk, Brawny. They have like especially things like Underdog. Like the Underdog, Crippling Strikes, and Executioner are just really nasty. They're just really, really nasty. So you kind of really have to hit him. If you don't hit him, you don't hit him. And you can't just surround him to make the hit work, right? Oh god, I misclicked. That's fine. I don't even like this fight here, to be honest. I think this fight is actually more dangerous than it should be. Okay, I guess it's over soon, but they could have done some damage here. We kind of got lucky that it didn't really do damage. They could have easily done some of that damage, yo. I think we can afford a Greatsword, guys. I think we can afford it. We have some stuff to sell. I think we can afford it. I'm pretty sure we can. We just don't buy any tools right now. We might even get something here, right? We might get something nice here. Some nice loot. Some of that loot do go. What is this here? Why do you see not? Yeah, we make it work, guys. Four Reavers left. No, 2 Reavers left. 1 Thug left. 1 Drummer fleeing. I mean, our money situation, we now, for example, we have an Oath Taker in the backup, in reserve, which is just eating money. I guess he's not eating that much as level 2. But of course, we are, you know, bleeding some monies. That's just what it is. I think now we also take all the weapons here from them. We just take everything because we want to sell everything. We need that money though. It's over. Okay. And we even have like wood and stuff. Yeah, we can sell some stuff. We can sell some stuff. Pretty sure we can. How much money are we bleeding per day? We're actually not bleeding that much. 360. That's not too bad. Backup banner. The backup banner. What are we giving here? Are we actually making a backup banner? Maybe that's weird. Maybe that was weird. Maybe just he's actually a solid brother. I was thinking like he's only viable as a backup banner, but he's just a solid brother, right? Maybe he's not a backup banner. Maybe he's just like a regular backliner. He's not even like that. The only problem is you have too many backliners, but he is just like he has good fatigue. He has, how much accuracy will he have? 78 plus 15 plus maybe 20. He will have close to 100 accuracy, right? So he will definitely be useful. Yeah, we will just also we just make him, but you just make him also like a yeah. He's just a solid sword lance. He will get fearsome. He will get, yeah, it's just like a normal nice build. Nothing too crazy. But the paranoid guy is low rolling again. He's doing it again, guys. Why is he doing this to us? I guess we can give him flail mastery. He's like a flail guy. He's free by the ways, guys. He is just a backup guy, right? He's like a flail minus. Let's actually put him away. Who just didn't get... Wait, did somebody get nimble, right? No, never mind. I guess Niklas can be in the front. What's the best? Niklas has Battle Forged, and his armor is bad, but... Wait, do we have something better to give him? We have like a 170 armor. A Battle Forged guy with a 170 armor. That's, of course, questionable, but... Maybe he's just like a Battle Forged X. No, wait, he... I don't know yet. I just know he has like a lot of fatigue, right? Okay, let's take a look at Schwertborg. Schwertborg with the swords. Wars upon us. I didn't even check what war it was. It was a noble war. It has a great sword for 4,400, so we will get it. We will get it. So we make Shotty happy. Shotty, it's your time to shine now. You want to see it, Shotty? What we do for you? Take a look, Shotty. Let's just take... No, I will buy it anyhow, right? Even if there's like a fame thing here. Look at it, Shotty. Here's the Greatsword. 4,400. Oh my god. Oh my god, Shotty. I don't know what you get. The Butcher Sword. Yeah, this is the Butcher Sword. Where is it? Did I just forget? No. Here it is. Here it is. No armor ignore. No armor ignore. Maybe his backup weapon could be... What we could do is... His backup weapon could be a pole hammer. 1 second. How much... What will deal more armor damage? His sword would deal like 115, like 120 armor damage. And the hammer could deal like 200 armor damage with Demolish Armor. So if he really needs to inflict armor damage, then he can use the hammer. Yeah, that was 4,400 crowns, Shotty. But you wanted it, so we gave it to you. That's what we do for you, Shotty. That's what we do for you here. Yeah. So now we go back on our way. We don't have monies. We can't really sell. I guess we can sell the one-handed mace. We sell some stuff. I guess we sell all the stuff, right? We just need the monies now. We don't want to sell these armors, these things with high armor ignore damage. With high armor damage. What's the sword? Who gets the sword? Maybe if we ever use the range guy. No, wait. I know who gets the sword. The banner. The banner is, you know, the banner with a noble sword is kind of fitting, I would say. The hammer hit into the sword combo. Yeah, it's not even that bad, right? It's kind of nice to have some flexibility here. Now the hammer, I mean, he doesn't... Does he have fast... He even has fast adaptation. I mean, he doesn't hit that well. We might even give him a backstabber. And like having the flexibility to either deal like nice damage or like nice armor damage. I don't even hate that. I mean, some people would probably say give like, you know, give him like a goblin pike. But I think that's actually decent. Let's give him a hammer. And he has 4 more perks. So he gets Pathfinder, Underdog. Pathfinder, Underdog. And honest to God, we might even give him Hammer Mastery. I don't even hate it. We might give him Pathfinder, Underdog, Backstabber, Hammer Mastery. He doesn't have the perks for it. He needs accuracy perks, I think. I think he needs accuracy perks. I guess he wants Berserk as well, right? He also wants Berserk. Maybe he doesn't get Hammer Mastery. Maybe he gets... I mean, Pathfinder, Underdog, Berserk, and Killing Frenzy. Doesn't have Sword Mastery yet. Oh god, no, wait. He needs... There's too many things he needs. Damn. I guess this fast adaptation really hurted him a little bit, but he needed something with... I guess now he has enough accuracy, right? He gets some levels. He has a sword. Yeah. Pathfinder, Underdog, Sword Master. I guess he really wanted Berserk, or... I don't know yet, guys. I just don't know yet. I just don't know. Maybe he doesn't get Underdog. Berserk, Killing Frenzy. No, he really needs the additional 5% chance to hit, right? That's for sure. That's for sure. He needs the 5% chance to hit. Let's see, guys. We can make something here. We can make something. He will be somebody. He will be somebody that, right? That we used to know. No, he will be somebody. So we have these. We have like... Okay, we have everything we need. We have enough money to stay here. Do we need tools? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of that food is going bad very soon. We could get like 1 cheese. 1 cheese, which stays a long time fresh. And 1 backup armor, 2 back. Maybe we have too much backup armor now. Do we really keep these things? Like a pole mace, I guess we keep him. What actually does more armor damage? Like 1 second. Like this long axe does like 100 armor damage, and like a bill hook. Actually, not that much more, right? Not that much more. Maybe these long axes. 1 second. Like if you fight the, I mean, pole maces are, bill hooks are usually stronger because the pole mastery is strong, right? Like the mastery for pole arms is way stronger than the mastery for long axes stuff. But I think a long axe is actually very. Let's just check it one more time. I guess it's 5% chance to hit. So long axe does like 90 hit point damage and close to 100 armor damage. And the bill hook does like 75 hit point damage and 105 armor damage. But has 5% chance to hit. No, I guess against these chosen, you really want to have bill hooks. They're actually stronger. Interestingly enough, bill hooks are actually decent, right? Against like really highly armored enemies. Surprisingly decent. So we just go back into the wilderness. We have enough food, we have enough money. We go back. We just scale a little bit. And then we do the Barbarian King and get 2 fames. No, we can't rob him because we don't have a... We need a thief. Not having a thief is so bad. Many chosen. Let's test it, right? That's like 10 chosen. Like the Barbarian King was like 5 chosen, 5 reavers, and 2 champions. This is like 10 chosen, which is like actually maybe even similar difficulty, but slightly less. Actually only slightly less, to be honest. Test fight, yeah. That is a test fight, man. That is a test fight. Do we not even take like a single sword lance in here? Not even like our lancer with fearsome? Like 370 a day, not that much. 370. We don't have, most of our backgrounds are pretty cheap, right? Most backgrounds are just like like brawlers. This is like 7 chosen, yeah. Nah, it could be up to 10, right? It could be up to 10, I think. Let's expect, I don't know the camp configuration. Some people might know the camp configuration, so they know exactly how many this is. But I don't know the camp configuration, so I don't know exactly how many these are. Yes, oh, 7 to 9 only, okay. Do we really not take a single lancer in here? Let's take one wait, 1 second. I wanna have 1 lancer. Fearsome. Do we do at least 1 armor? Wait, how much armor ignore damage do they do? They do 24 armor ignore damage. I think they proc Fearsome with the first hit, right? I think that's enough for me because he has Fearsome. He does proc Fearsome with the first hit. 1 second. Battle Brothers, Chosen. Yeah, they have to proc, but Chosen have like, yeah, Chosen have up to 230 armor. So he will proc Fearsome on his first hit. He will proc Fearsome. And just because he procs Fearsome... Wait, a slightly less damage? 1 second. Why is the armor ignore damage... Why does it say less armor ignore damage with Reap? Am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy? Why does it say armor ignore damage 20 up to 24 with Strike? And only up to 20 with Reap? Am I crazy? 1 second. Battle Brothers... Does Reap do less armor ignore damage? Am I crazy right now? It actually does less armor ignore damage. That's interesting. It does 5% less armor ignore damage. I never knew this. Was anybody ever aware of this? I was never aware that Reap does 5% less armor ignore damage. But it's not a problem, right? Because we do 50 armor damage, and then we do enough armor ignore damage to proc Fearsome. So this guy will proc Fearsome on the first hit. Which is all you need, right? Which is all you need. So we are ready, right? We are ready. We are ready. Who has quick hands? Somebody else has quick hands. Who has quick hands here? Some people have quick hands. They might need to get some nets. That's it, right? That's it. We just hope for the best. I mean, this shouldn't be too. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh God. 9. So this is a high roll. Guess was 7 to 9, but I mean, I thought it was 10. So I guess, you know. But it could have been 7 to 9. It is 9. And let's just act them first, right? Hard fight. Yeah, this is a hard fight, but we are ready, right? We are ready. I don't like this engagement this way. They're just all heads on. I don't like this. Do we do the same thing with the spear bro here? I think our spear bro is out of position. He should have been more on the flank. Give Pashi a break stuff. Cool. No, it's fine. I mean, what is what I hate most about this right now is actually also like the ordering. Like the guys in the back, they go right, they go first, and then they can't hit because they're in the back. Guess wait, who could hit in the back? This guy could hit in the back because he is here. But good boy George can't hit. I mean, good boy George could put he could put somebody. Maybe it's not that terrible, this engagement here right now. These two nimble guys engaging like a hammer guy basically is also not like the worst. Guess these two cleavers are pretty bad for nimble. Let me think if can I get a better engagement here? Almost everybody can hit in the first round. Does Chuck Lorison have Lone Wolf? I don't think so, right? He's not a Lone Wolf tank. We could also give like Max von Beiten Lone Wolf. Wait. No, this is not a Barbarian King yet. This is just like a random 9 chosen camp. We could give this guy he has Lone Wolf. How much defense will he get with Lone Wolf? With Lone Wolf he has like let me just check again. With Lone Wolf he has like 74. How much attack to cleaver do these have? Battle Brothers? Chosen? $75. They would roll 5%ers against them. Yeah, but with Lone Wolf, no, they have 75 attack. Chosen have 75 attack. So they already roll like 11%ers, and with Lone Wolf they would roll like 5%ers. So this tank can really like he can tank these guys forever. Like basically forever. He even has Indorm. He doesn't have recover, but still I guess they will destroy his shield. He doesn't have a backup shield. Okay, wait. But they can't destroy it. No, they can't. Ah, fuck. Do we engage them already? Do we expect a better engagement here? Guess we do expect a better engagement. You know what? We don't expect. We don't engage them. How much damage does Shotty do with his sword? 100 armor damage. 100 armor damage. And what's the accuracy? 5% chance to hit. He has like 75% chance against 15 defense, like 60% chance. Put your Tranquil guys and back up. Yeah, I'm more thinking put my tank here. You know what? Maybe we do it like this. We do it like this. Who do I hate the most? Maybe just go 2 steps back. What's actually nice is Dreamforge can hit and go 2 steps back, right? And then engage one of these guys here with Lorison. He doesn't even want to engage more. 1 step forwards too. I mean, the question is, I don't really want them to engage with everybody. I mean, what does he have? I mean, he has 49 defense. He doesn't have Lone Wolf. He might even... Does he want to do... It doesn't even have the defense. He can shield wall for basically ever, right? I mean, yes, they will hit it. I mean... Maybe he does it like this. I guess my spear rose a little bit. Something like this. And now they do engage me, but like with less people. That's really good, right? What just happened was really good. Am I correct or not? I think what happened was really good. Just get all the surround bonus now and hit him, right? That's kind of like the strategy now. I mean, no, wait, they have underdog. They have underdog, so I don't even care about... I just hit him, right? I don't even care about surround bonus, so I just hit him. Wait, so just chuck me in there. I'm sorry, guys. I should... Yeah, I'm too so... Just chuck me in there. 1 step forward. No, I got 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Just chuck you in there. Yeah, I will just chuck you in there. I mean, they will just rotate around anyhow, right? They will just do this rotate shenanigans. Do we just stay here? What is his defense, by the way? What's Mental Rock's defense? 47. Let's just hit and try to get like a fearsome proc. I'm a little bit afraid that that Toy Boy Yawns will get engaged by this chosen, and this chosen. It's a little bit much. I don't have a better strategy than to go in. And I first want to, of course, get some of that armor away. Wait, I should have given him a shield, by the way. I don't know why I didn't give him a shield. That was weird. I should have given him a shield. Dreamforge. Why didn't I do it? That was weird. That was actually weird. Do I lay down a dog just to kill this freaking chosen? Are you kidding me? He's like 1 HP chosen there. I guess they don't have that much initiative, right? We should act first. Yeah, we should act. I don't want to make them... Please tell me we're acting before him. Please don't tell me this chosen with 1 HP acts before us. Yeah, they will destroy his shield, which is terrible, of course. Oh my god, we can't even kill him. And now he does like a round swing. We have to... I don't want to lose the shield. Fuck. Yeah, the rotate doesn't really... That was kind of like overkill, but whatever. Maybe we give him a shield afterwards. Yeah, that was a nasty miss, to be honest. It was actually a little bit annoying, that miss. I don't want to, like, you know, but that was annoying. Didn't care for that miss. And what about our tank? Yeah, Shotty has no helmet anymore. You lost your helmet. Guess the shield is actually holding off because it had additional durability.
And that's a timeout for you, my friend.
Yeah, one more miss, man. So what do we do with this guy? We actually want to kill... You know what? We wait with the range guy, right? We wait with him. The stun, man. Always like 1 HP. These 1 HP chosen, man. They actually annoy me a little bit. 1 HP chosen. Are you kidding me? I lay down a dog for that 1 HP chosen because it's really bothering me. Oh god, he's like... Please don't tell me 1 HP chosen is like surviving this. Do I have to like go in for this 1 HP chosen? Are you kidding me? Please don't tell me I have to do it. I might not even kill him, right? Oh god, I did it. Do you guys get the Minstrel playing the Trading Caravan start? What do you mean get the Minstrel? I don't know. Yeah, Shotty looks kind of like Shotty looks really nasty. Like Shotty looks really dangerous. Like imagine somebody like with a big sword, he doesn't even have a helmet. Like Shotty is so sure of himself, he doesn't even care for a helmet. He just goes in. I mean that does look scary, right? If somebody without a helmet comes at me, I would be even more scared than with a helmet. We have to... Okay, that's... We even gave him a shield, by the way. We even gave Dreamforge a shield. He still got hit. Swordmaster setup. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have to rotate the shield, get the shield out here. I mean, we did this fight pretty solidly, right? I think we didn't do like that was actually nice. The problem is now we have to remove the shield and not give him Indorm. That is actually pretty bad. Maybe we can disarm somebody here. Can we disarm somebody here? If we disarm one of these guys, it's kind of already enough, right? What's the chance to disarm for him? It's probably not that high, 84. I still want to try it. Didn't work. That's annoying. I don't... Wait. Can I lose this brother here? Is there any chance I lose this brother if he doesn't Imdorm? How good is the shield? No, the shield is actually solid. I don't want to lose it. Oh, the Minstrel. The Minstrel to get more renown. I think it's kind of weird to get like an early retinue to get more renown, because the early retinues are so important themselves. Like if you want to get more renown, right, like the scout and the lookout are probably like the best thing to do, because you just get like, you get faster. I mean, I think it's actually better, you know, increase your renown just by doing more fights. It's probably a more reliable way than getting the Minstrel, I would say. So rather get a retinue that helps you fight more. It's just my opinion though, right? That's just my opinion. Hmm. %30 chance. They still only have a 30% chance, I guess. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, the pole hammer is nice, honestly. Shotty with a greatsword and a pole hammer. I like it. I actually like it. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's honestly kind of cool. Can we disarm somebody here at some point? Guess we need actually. Now we have too many people in the front, to be honest. That was a nice fight. It was honestly a nice fight. I actually liked it. Liked it a lot. Let's do some. Nice, guys. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, the other fight, that was 9, right? The other fight was like, yeah, 2 champions, 5 plus 2 champions plus 5 reavers. Maybe we're kind of ready for the other fight, right? I would say. We still want to get nimble on everybody. And we got a... this helmet is not that good, by the way. I guess it's like a nimble forged helmet. So we got like a nimble forged helmet if you ever need one. Right, it is a nimble forged helmet, I feel like. The sad thing is, it's still the best helmet we have. Where is it? The best helmet we have, so we take it, but it's not that good, I think. We really want to have a real battle forged helmet. We would love to have a real battle. I like these helmets here, right in the back. I said it before. Pukiest. What should we level on Pukiest, guys? What do you think? Should we give him more fatigue? Guess we could give him more fatigue, right? One more fatigue roll. Durability on the helmet. The helmet has like 270, right? 260. 260. I don't know, man. It's kind of like a nimble forged helmet, right? It's kind of like a nimble forged helmet. I don't even know. Shotty is injured again. Shotty is injured again. Shotty got really unlucky here. They hit Shotty once, and he got. I don't know why Shotty always gets injured. Yeah, every single time he gets injured. This time he got injured because they got one hit in, and it was a headshot. Yeah, let's take a fatigue roll, right? Let's take a nice fatigue roll on Pukiest, and then maybe. 1 second. Maybe he's ready for... No, he's kind of ready for Gifted now, because I'm pretty sure I want to take Gifted and Resolve. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Do we already take Underdog on Pukiest? I guess we do, right? We do take Underdog on him. We actually rolled so many good Resolve and Fatigue rolls that we didn't level his hit points that much. So we maybe give him like 2 more Resolve rolls. And then 3 rolls in hit points probably, right? So he has like 100 hit points. How can you even lose this? New helmet, please. Yeah, he gets a new helmet, that's for sure. Shotty needs a new helmet. He's like, new helmet, please. Please, a new helmet. Yeah, that's fine, right? We take more fights. We are kind of ready for the Barbarian King. We're kind of ready actually. Do we need to go back to civilization? No, we don't. We don't need to go back to civilization. 1 second. For some reason I got it. No, never mind. Hey, some mods, modern hooks. Oh, by the way, these mods, I'm not sure if they're correct. Wait, are they still correct? I think they're correct still, these mods, by the way. Mods, modern hooks, MSU. Yeah, I didn't update them in a long time, but I think they're still... I think some reason made the command of what mods are activated. Who made it? Doesn't matter who made it, but I think they're still correct. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, how did Arnold Schwarzenegger say it? I'll be back? I don't know. There's a nice camp, 9%. Let's get that 9%er. Yeah, I mean, you are nimble, Shotty. You just got unlucky. I don't even know who hit you with to the head. You just got unlucky. And sometimes you just get hit to the head. There's nothing you can do about it. But you are fine, right? You are fine. You have a solid build. Look, you have a really strong armor, by the way. Like a really strong armor. By the way, could you get a better helmet? Maybe we could actually give you. Wait, what's the nimble value now? Yeah, we could give you better. We could give you give you a bigger helmet. We give you like a 130 helmet and 135 armor. That's honestly pretty useful. And this Lancer needs a new armor as well. Does he actually want to be in the front? Not really, but very soon, right? We just want these 3 backliners to have like Nimble or Battleforged, and then we fight the Barbarian King. We just do it. Get that 4,000 gold. A Thong of Refugees. So they're talking about the. So kind of like, I don't know, is there like a time limit on the Barbarian King now? Why do I get all these Barbarian King events? Like, is there like a time limit now? I don't think so, right? Maybe there's not even a time limit. I can just keep them open forever. It doesn't really matter. Is he attacking me? What just happened? Wait, what? What just happened? Was he attacking me? No. Why do I think this event really wants me to fight him, right? This event is really telling me, bro. The event is saying like, bro. Why was this like, I think it was just a coincidence, right? But I just thought he attacked me right now. But this event is kind of like telling me, bro, you accepted the contract, just, just do it. Don't be like a pussy. This seems like an easy camp. If this camp has a fallen hero with a greatsword, I swear to God, like if you just paid like 4,500 for a greatsword and this has a fallen hero with a greatsword, I don't know what I will do. I will do something about it. There's a great axe. It's a long sword. It's just a long sword. Can they even have great swords? 1 second. Battle Brothers, fallen hero. Maybe they can't even have great swords. Great axe. 1 second. Fighting axe, wing fail, hand axe, morning aim sword, great axe, 200 flank. No, they can't even have great swords. Great swords are actually rarer than you believe, right? They're kind of rare. And I don't know, let's just have a close formation this fight. Let's just have a close formation. Let's just have a close formation. We might disarm somebody soon. They used to be common at the end of longswords. Oh, okay, longswords are not that... Okay. Makes sense, right? Don't even know if the gladiator had, by the way. I think Lorison doesn't even have the best armor possible. 220, 230. Yeah, Lorison actually doesn't even have like a useful, like this was, yeah, he needs to have better armor soon. Do we even have, no, he just, no, it's just another helmet. Narida knows his stuff. So both these guys are really dangerous. Like for example, this Great Axe guy could get possessed right now, move in, and just basically hit Shotty again. And I say Shotty because we already lost some HP. There's nothing we could do about it. There's literally nothing we can do about it. Maybe there is no Necromancer. Maybe we just got lucky again. I mean, what you actually want to do with this crossbow, of course, is you use crossbow every second round, right? Use polearm and there's another longsword guy. This is a little bit dangerous. I mean, I guess we got lucky that... Is there really... Well, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So there's no Necromancer in here. That's just interesting to note. Maybe we can even kill. Maybe we can even kill this guy here. Interestingly enough, can we kill this fallen hero? I think we can. That's nice. Please tell me we can kill him. His initiative is like minus. You know, his initiative is like. And even these guys are getting out of position. That is a nice simple fight. Even the ghosts are out of position. Somewhat out of position. Nice, look at this. We can even get another hit in, right? That's actually nice. Even use the Berserk here. Perfect start. Yeah, we are just lucking here. And Shotty is doing damage with the Greatsword. Maybe the Greatsword is better than I thought. I always like flails more, but maybe it's not even that bad, right? Should we go in just to hit that ghost? No, I don't... no, let's wait. Yeah. It's just a nice fight here, to be honest. And also we're kind of lucky about these ghosts. Like, yes, there are 4 ghosts, but they hit different targets, right? Like, no one is hit by all 4 ghosts. Just everybody is just hit by 2 of them, and 2 guys screams, right? Like, and this is Lorison, right? Again, Chuck Lorison. These guys are not screaming at him. He's screaming at those guys. You will see. You will see. He will not get triggered here, I think. I guess I should have switched to Great Axe here, right? That was just weird. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What does Mental Rock want to do? Nothing right now, right? Nothing as of now. Shotty missed 85%. I mean, 85% is not bad. I'm actually not dead. Oh God, his Mental Rock, man. I guess a Cleaver who is just like... One-handed Cleavers are just very underwhelming. I mean, a Spear guy... No, your accuracy is actually not that bad, Shotty. I was actually worried a little bit because your accuracy is low. It's actually not that low. Not really, you know. Niklas, man. Niklas. We need to kill a Great Axe guy. Guess we also now need to kill the guy with the great sword. What's really interesting is to me that I always build like these sword lances with like Berserk. But Berserk is actually not that important on a sword lance, right? Because I don't skill recover anyhow. And like they have this AoE attack that costs so much fatigue. So why even use Berserk, right? Like, they don't need Berserk to use their fatigue, basically. They don't need it. They can use their they can use all of their fatigue without Berserk. They can be really, like, efficient. Why is this guy horsing around? Maybe we want to disarm a little bit next turn. Who knows? Shotty is afraid of a ghost here. Why are you afraid, man? Don't be afraid. Guess to be always like... Yeah, I think we do it. Yeah, I guess this fight is just easy, right? I'm kind of like over-analyzing here, but I guess like this is not the fight to prove like how strong we are. The last fight against the Chosen was kind of like a nice test. This kind of proved we are kind of strong enough for Chosen, but this fight is not proving anything, right? It just proves that we can beat zombies, which like everybody can do. If Cleavers didn't damage armor when you get the headshot animation with Execute, that would be so awesome. Yeah, I think it's kind of interesting that like Decapitate always, you know, uses like a headshot animation, but you don't actually hit the head often, right? Like it's just, you might hit the armor and then it just still does the headshot animation, which, no, it's not like, nothing wrong with this. I guess it's just how they had to program it. But it is, no, we can kill this fallen hero, right? 1 second, guys. I think I'm actually just using a, just want to be 100% sure to kill a fallen hero here. Mental Rock did it. Maybe I can build my sword lines without Berserk. Like, I never thought about it before, but maybe we can build them without Berserk. 1 second. Let me just take a look at this guy. But yeah, hey, Arulko, I'm not sure when was the first time I saw you, but today there was no first time chatter when you chatted, right? But I don't really remember your name, but it's nice to have you. You're kind of new maybe, but good to have you on board, man. Good to have you on board. Let's just take a look at the sword lands. Like, so far, it has like Fearsome and Killing Frenzy. And he has like 2 more perk points. And usually I always took Berserk. And I don't even, I mean... What would be the alternative here, right? What would be the alternative? Maybe actually fast adaptation. Right, fast adaptation just so you hit somebody. I don't know, but I really like this guy here. I really like this. I mean, There's even like a reality where you get like quick hands and like X. No, not even X. Maybe just like quick hands. I don't know. I really like the idea of not getting berserk. I'm kind of excited sometimes because I have so many builds that are like very similar. Like I'm not that creative with builds, and I get excited if I find something out new about a build. Like, it's not that exciting, but like I never thought about not giving sword lancers berserk, but it actually works very well. Like, this guy hitting 3 enemies a turn with just a reap gives him plenty of time to get Killing Frenzy off every single turn. And he will use his fatigue. He doesn't need Berserk. I mean, with Berserk, he's out of fatigue in 2 rounds, so he just doesn't need it. I don't know why I'm so excited about it, but I actually am excited about it. We found the maybe at some point we find the ultimate build, right? The ultimate build for the sword lands. So Shotty, now's your time. Now's your time to get a kill here. Nice. Maybe Shotty. Shotty really would like to use Berserk, right? Shotty would really enjoy Berserk. What else would Shotty do with the fatigue, right? That's the question. Shotty does have fatigue. Could make him wait. Could we make him Nimble Forged? I mean, but then still, I think even with Nimble Forged, he might have too much fatigue. So what else would you do? I guess Nimble. I mean, I guess he can use some fatigue for these round swings. I don't know yet. I mean, maybe we can even give him Fearsome, to be honest. Like, somebody who can round swing with Fearsome. I don't know. What I actually sometimes thought is, and now stay with me, right? Stay with me. So if we give him hammer mastery, which we thought about it anyhow, you give Shotty hammer mastery, so they can use against like enemies with lots of armor. He uses the pole hammer, right? And against other enemies, use the greatsword. That's why hammer mastery makes sense. And hammer mastery is also useful because it actually increases the armor damage and it's a really lot of value if you want to use the pole hammer. And if you already have hammer mastery, you could even give Shotty a one-handed hammer in his bag. And with a one-handed hammer in his bag, Fearsome becomes even stronger because even against like somebody with like a billion armor, you always do 10 HP damage. And so he will always, you know, proc Fearsome 2 times. And then he kind of has like a really interesting load of like a greatsword, a pole hammer, and a hammer. And he just gets like, what do we get? He gets like Fearsome, hammer mastery, Pathfinder, and Underdog. So he doesn't have Berserk or Killing Frenzy. I guess he's huge. He wants to deal damage. I don't know, guys. I'm too excited. Sometimes I'm too excited. I don't know. I guess the problem is he's huge, right? Like he's huge. He really wants to do damage. Like if you giving a huge guy no Berserk or Killing Frenzy is also. Let's see how he rolls, by the way. Because he only has 70 accuracy right now. If he doesn't roll accuracy, it's still a, you know. I'm just so excited about these builds. Played this game for like 2,000 hours. I don't know exactly. For a lot of time. And I'm still getting excited about some builds. About some new build ideas. The engagement is pretty solid as well here, right? The tank is engaging like 3 enemies. It's exactly what you want to have happen here. If somebody should engage 3 enemies, it is the tank, of course. Wait, there's still some kind of Wiedergänger, which I forgot about. No, Shotty definitely keeps his greatsword. Did I forget sword mastery? Wait, I was so excited to. No, he definitely keeps the greatsword of sword mastery. Did I forget about sword mastery? I guess if I want to give him hammer mastery, he doesn't have many perks left, right? Like hammer mastery, sword mastery, pathfinder. I don't have room for. No, he needs sword mastery. That's for sure. Maybe we actually have to wait how he rolls. If he rolls melee skill or not. If he rolls melee skill, we want to give him damage. If he doesn't roll melee skill, then maybe you have to make more like, I don't even know, more like a utility kind of like things. I'm not sure. Are we actually fleeing here? Are you kidding me? Toy boy, man. Toy boy, why are you fleeing? You're not getting rallied. He is 4 hexes away. He could have... Why is he not getting rallied? Are you kidding me? Because doing like Berserk and Killing Frenzy on a guy that has low accuracy is just a little bit weird, right? And you have like all these perks to deal damage and you just can't hit. And then you're like, you know, what are you even doing? I don't know why I pushed him away. No, he engaged my... No, who will engage? I really want to kill that ghost, by the way. Oh my god, and now they will deal damage to Toy Boy Yearns because the ghost actually made him flee. Actually made him flee. Which is ridiculous. Can you please rally him? Okay, you can. Okay, we did it, guys. We did it. Okay, Okay, Chuck Lorison got a level. Oh, and we got like a nice leather shoulder. We take these things, right? I mean, they're actually nice because we still don't have all the attachments we want. We still don't have them all. And we got a level on Lance Hardwood. Dreamforge Lance Hardwood. He really doesn't want to get melee defense. He really doesn't want to get it. He just refuses to get it. Wait, what does he actually need? Now I'm not even sure what he needs, to be honest. I mean, sometimes if I'm not sure what to take, right? I mean, I guess... Yo, Sea Wave, what's up? What's up, Sea Wave? I mean, what do you do? What do you give him? What do we give him? I mean, the interesting thing about the Swordlands guy is we could give him like quick hands and like something to throw, like, but he doesn't want to use the fatigue to throw nets, right? He wants to use the fatigue to hit with his Swordlands all day, every day. So like, I mean, some people would say Headhunter, but I don't really like it. 50 viewers and 200 followers is a given rotation. It's actually not even Enforcer. I haven't seen Enforcer in a long time. Enforcer was also one of those viewers in the beginning. He's actually, yeah, for some reason, I mean, maybe I'm one of the few streamers who doesn't buy followers. I don't know. But yeah, I know the viewer to follower ratio is like very high here on the stream, like very few followers and pretty decent viewers. And chat is extremely active. I sometimes feel I'm the only streamer who doesn't buy followers. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I don't know. Probably other people just streamed longer, right? And just got a follower base over the years. And then they lost some viewers. And we here, you know, no viewer left behind. Kind of like the no child behind policy in America. We don't leave any viewer behind. Once you're a viewer, you better stay here. And yeah, rotation. He doesn't want to use Berserk Recover. Yeah, the problem is Berserk Recover. You can't recover into Berserk, right? Which I hate. I actually don't hate Executioner here, to be honest. You know what? I don't hate a Dreamforge. I really don't. Let's do it. Let's do Executioner, to be honest. I've never done Executioner. You know what? We do it. But I need to call it. Let's remember Dreamforge is actually he lacks damage. Yeah, let's take Executioner. I honestly don't hate it. I'm kind of excited for it. And you just have to remember Dreamforge. From time to time, Dreamforge, you might want to remember, like, tell me that he has Executioner, otherwise I forget. And I can't believe these freaking tanks, they refuse to roll Resolve. They refuse to do it. We need a little bit more, if you want to do this, we have, yeah, maybe both of, I don't know who does this perma thing here, but one of them has to perma tank not Black Lotus, Black Monolith. Black Lotus is a card in Magic, but they have to tank Black Monolith. And I'm afraid of losing a tank at some point, so he might be it, right? He might be it. Indom, of course, because he doesn't have Indom yet. Okay, let's go. Let's do some of that. Let's do more. Camp busting is really cool right now. I really like these camp busts. It's really cool. Exe is whack. If your target suffered injuries already, yeah. Do we slay? I want to get nimble on everybody. I want to get nimble. At least I want to get nimble on Pukiest. Because if Pukiest doesn't have nimble, and if you lose him to Barbarian King, I will rage so hard. So freaking hard. You can't even imagine my rage. My wrath. You can't imagine my wrath. Yeah, I mean, one problem, of course, is it's like, you know, we don't really have the weapon to actually injure them. Maybe even a crossbow, right? I mean, in another world, we would have gotten like, in another world, this guy would have gotten like, where is it? I don't even know where it is. I never pick crippling strikes, so I don't even. But in another world, he would have gotten crippling strikes. But yeah. But yeah, usually, I mean, this usually. Oh, by the way, should we get like some? So we don't need to go back to civilization, right? We can really stay here for longer. In another world, your crossbow sets up some injuries. Yeah, injuries don't do much, right? Injuries don't do much. even interesting enough, even the HP injuries don't do anything. Like most HP injuries don't do anything as well. This is a fight we take. We just have to be ready. Is everybody ready? If somebody Dreamforge, you have to remember, you have to remind me. If somebody's injured, Dreamforge, tell me about it, right? And say, remember, hey, Dreamforge has Executioner. I want to use it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But most those who injure also would also two-shot them. Only human targets can get injured. Yeah, but we will fight a lot of humans here too, right? We might even fight more nobles, to be honest, like even nobles, right? We will fight noble armies. We're still having like a hostile noble house, which we will raid and fight against. So, I really don't hate this. I really don't hate this Executioner. I mean, I never did it. It's not a, you know, maybe it's not the best perk ever, but 1 second. This what's a little bit weird is that this guy has a 225 helmet when we have a better helmet. You know what? We give this no. Never mind. 170. We just do this fight, right? How many Reavers? It's actually not that dangerous. Just some Reavers here. And yeah, let's just something like this. I wanna injure a Reaver now, and then use you know, Executioner him to death. I don't know. But yeah, injuries are kind of weird that they don't do much to enemies, right? Like these fatigue injuries are basically worth it. A lot of HP injuries are worthless. Then other injuries, right? They're like, I mean, one problem, of course, also about injuries about Executioner is that most often, if you already injured somebody, you might have already almost killed him. So the additional damage might not be like right, but let's do it. Let's do it. Oh god, look at this. Look at the round swing here. Wait, was it too dangerous to do this? I don't know. Was it too dangerous to do it, guys? 1 second. Wait. We might have to rotate him out. I was so excited. I don't know. Was it weird? No, that wasn't weird. We can work with this. Dreamforge. This is Dreamforge here, right? He will do some damage soon. Against Reavers is also not like the perfect thing, right? Like they're kind of Chosen. I think Chosen can get injured. I mean, yeah, they can get injured. Here, for example, these, I mean, I guess they're also... Let's see how many times we actually use this combo, basically. I call it a combo. It's not really a combo, but like... You know what I'm talking about. How many times does Executioner really matter here? I think Niklas can't go in, right? That's a little weird. I'm a little bit afraid of Shotty, but he does have Nimble and a big armor, so I think he's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think DK prop makes it... I mean, let's see, right? Let's see about Executioner. Let's see. I mean, maybe you're right, that it's just like too many things need to happen. Or maybe, I mean, there could be a reality where you maybe need like several duelists, right? Like you need like some duelists to cause injuries through the armor to then make Executioner worth it. But I mean, let's see. Let's see. Maybe, you know? I would really like to hit these two guys here. So I think I want to get rotated. Meta would be a very fringe scenario where the adventurer is additively killing your target and them solving. I mean, fringe scenario. I mean, basically, if you kill him when you otherwise wouldn't have killed them, that's worth it, right? Because killing an enemy is not only about them not hitting you. Killing an enemy does so many things, right? Like you get the space, you cause a morale trigger against them, you cause a morale trigger for you, right? Like you don't have to plan with this enemy in mind, right? Sometimes you have to. Sometimes an enemy has a low hit chance, but if it's still alive, you have to, like, you know, keep into it. Maybe they rotate somebody in or whatever. So I think as soon as Executioner kills the target, that otherwise wouldn't have died, I think it's definitely, you know, worth very much, basically. I mean, I have to say, this here already might be worth it. Oh, the banner already moved. No, never mind. I would have loved to basically use this here now. There was... This argument comes from a piece of... I'm back. What do I miss? You missed us picking Executioner. Good boy, George. You missed us picking Executioner for the first time, basically, and we love it. We love it so much. I mean, we don't even know if we love it, but we're excited for it. We're actually excited for it. We're extremely excited, if it makes sense. We will see. We will see. I mean, we will see some... I mean, what would be interesting if it's really important in dangerous fights, right? Like, let's see if there's some really dangerous fights where it actually matters as Executioner. And if it was the wrong perk, so be it, right? So be it. Then we just say it was Dreamforge. Then Dreamforge just did the mistake, not us, right? Not us. Yeah, so far there was, I think so far Executioner, but let's not evaluate the perk in the first fight, right? Let's not, you know, we don't have to, like, already decide if it's a good perk or not. Let's play with it a little bit. Let's play with the perk like a little bit. So, I mean, I'm not sure if we kill him without Executioner. I guess we have Killing Frenzy. I guess we kill him without Executioner. I guess he doesn't hit. Okay, if he doesn't hit, then of course. Shotty also doesn't hit. What is this here? And now they hit us. These bastards. I'm just excited, guys. I'm just excited. I think by the way, we have too many... we don't have enough Sword Lancers, right? I think so far we're still decked out against Chosen. Against highly armored Chosen. But we don't only fight highly armored Chosen. We have to remember to get some more Sword Lancers in. Overwhelm was better. I don't know if Overwhelm was better. I think one problem about Sword Lancers is that they get fatigued really quickly, right? Like, even without Berserk, you just, you know, you just move 2 steps, have hit Reap, and you already lost like 30 fatigue. So the initiative, I don't know. Like, in theory, right? But I'm not the biggest fan of Overwhelm, to be honest. Yeah. But I think that's just one thing. I just don't really take Overwhelm. I don't want to take too many things today. Today, this run, we test Executioner. This run is the Executioner test. And if it was the wrong perk, you know, so what? At least if it was the wrong perk, at least we have experience with it, right? 4 runs already go down. I'm not sure what I don't know what you mean. You mean like previous runs? Or what do you mean? I don't know. So basically, the next, even if it was the wrong perk, I actually don't hate it, because then the next time we talk about Executioner, we at least can be part of the discussion. I can say, you know what, I tested it, I tried it out. Marcel rolled something. He didn't roll. Why is this guy not rolling HP, man? 52 HP. He's not rolling it. No, Pashi. I don't know. Does he also get... I mean, I guess he has to get Battle Forge, right? A drunk guy with Battleforge is also so weird. So weird. The drunk guy with Battleforge, why did he not roll it, man? Why did he never roll hit points? He's always 62 resolve. He doesn't need that resolve. Oh God, this guy, man. This guy triggers me. I don't know why this guy triggers me so much right now. Maybe he has to be Nimbleforge. I want to use this drunk trait, but I don't even know how. He wants to be in the front. I mean, 24, he already has Underdog. He has 24 HP. I mean, he has to get Battleforge, but don't we have Battleforge armor? I mean, I don't know if he gets Nimble, but he has to get Battleforge, right? I don't know. I don't know what you do with him. Yeah, but told maybe I didn't get it. I didn't get it. There was I don't know what we're talking about here right now. Sorry, man. I'm just getting triggered 50s rolls a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. So we just Pukius just needs level 7 and the backliner, and then we do the Barbarian King. Do we go back to Civilization for a quick second just to sell some stuff though? 1 second. How much stuff do we have? 90. Yeah, we want to go back. No, we just deal with. Nah. Guess we go back. We just go back. We just go back to Ellenberg. I mean, technically, you don't need to keep all the stuff, right? Like you can sell some of your stuff, and then I mean, you can just throw away the stuff that's not worth much, but also feels wrong. Just you want to keep all your stuff basically. Just feels unnecessarily punishing to throw anything away without selling it. Please give me good prices. That's actually very nice. We can sell everything here. Fuck it, right? We can sell. Oh God, that's good prices. That's good prices. And before we forget, 1 second. Yeah, we like this more. Before we forget, there was a Lancer here. Was it Marcel Davis? No, backliner. We definitely give him a sword lance for now. Definitely. And let's sell more stuff. This. Wait, this was a 230 armor. I didn't have to sell it. Do I buy it back? 1 second, guys. Oh God, I buy it back. That was weird. 230 armor. We buy it back. That was weird. And we have a 200 armor, I guess, for Pukiest. And we have a 170 armor. Who is the most important? I guess the backline. No, I guess the Battleforge guy here already. Okay. I think this patched mail shirt is... no, this is decent. We have too much stuff still. Maybe like this. We have all the food as well. We never really use the food. Let's just sell some. It's just not worth anything, by the way. We're just selling it for 1 gold. That's just also weird. Guess we don't do anything. We just... I think it's too late to hire someone, but if you had a really good trade, you would have done it. So do we just go back to Civilization? We can maybe now's the time to bust some. Wait, we need tools. We get tools at Bockhorn. We maybe even fight a noble army on the way. Just mix it up. Just mix and match a little bit. Fight some barbarians, fight some nobles. 1 second. This is something also to remember. Oh God, I dropped my mouse. Something to remember about Deserter Start, which I guess is the same with Northern Raiders. Since you will be fighting humans so much, right? You have like hostile houses. You will fight humans a lot. You will fight nobles a lot. Fearsome is even stronger than in other runs, right? It's even stronger. Because in normal runs, you don't necessarily want to make a house hostile. I don't think so. I think it's not worth it usually. But of course, if it's already hostile. And yeah. Let's go. But we don't want to make anybody else hostile. Lanzenborg. There's a caravan here from Lanzenborg, right? I didn't check it. It got... there's briggies here. Do we want to follow them? Looks fresh, right? It's always hard for me to see if it's fresh or not. I guess it is fresh, right? Looks big. Looks pretty big. It's just... I guess there are a few marksmen in there, but otherwise it's just like a lot of thugs. There's just some nice XP, right? Just a lot of thugs. We take it. All day, every day. And here sword lances are even better, of course, because they just get wrecked. They just get wrecked. So let's wreck them. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Guess they have range advantage, right? So maybe they ignore it. Sometimes I feel like no range advantage. They just come at you anyhow. They might get triggered by this range guy. They might just, you know, want to get at him. This fight, we don't even have to talk about it. Just a boring fight, actually. Just some nice XP. For that scaling, right? For that scaling, guys. Yeah, but battles, I still didn't really get it. 4 runs already go down. I still didn't get the last... It's been a time since you did that comment, but it's the last one I see in my chat. I still didn't really get it. It's fine though, right? I don't have to get every comment. They're actually not coming, which is fine, I guess. Shotty... Yeah, Shotty don't want to get hit by an axe. Let's not get injured here or anything, right? Let's not do something crazy. Like, these 2 sword lances could almost, like, solo basically kill all of these. Probably not exactly, but basically. And Pukier stays back for some reason. I forgot to, I guess I accidentally... He just stays back. He just watches and learns. That's all he needs to do. He just watches and learns and gets some XP. That's his only role right now. Pukier's God. Nothing more to be done here. And Dreamforge does some fearsome shenanigans. But do you know when something like Executioner would be really strong, probably in the situation where you broke 1 armor piece, but the other armor piece is intact. So let's say you hit somebody like a Chosen 2 times to the head, and you removed like half of his HP and injured him. And then the next time you hit his armor, right, like his regular armor, and you don't kill him because, of course, he is like... I have Execution always on Katal Bros. Yeah, Katal can also easily. But that would probably be an easy way of, like, you know, getting a kill with Executioner that you otherwise wouldn't get. But let's see, right? Let's see if it really happens that often. We don't have to, like, you know, if something doesn't work, it doesn't work. We don't have to, like, make something work that doesn't. Dreamforge, man. Guess we can even... I don't even want to get hit by these pickaxes. That's an easy way of losing armor you don't want to lose. It's an easy way of losing armor unnecessarily. Getting hit by like tier 1 pickaxes. Like getting hit from a thug with a dual grip tier 1 pickaxe is like the easiest way to lose armor you don't want to lose. I just want to check the damage from a tier 1. Wait, Battle Brothers? Hammers? Like, actually ridiculous the damage it does. Even like a tier 1 pickaxe. Even has destroy armor, right? It can deal like 30 damage with 100% damage, right? Like it's just then dual gripped. It's like, I guess it's just like 60. No, and dual gripped. I guess it's not that much. I don't know. It always seemed more. Let's go. So So we have some nice viewers today, by the way. 50 viewers, that's a lot for me. So if anybody ever, you know, was on the fence, do it. Press the follow button. Do it now. Okay. We will do the Barbarian King today. So my last sales talk is now. It's basically this. I think we only have 1 or 2 brothers to give. 1 second. Is there any active brother we can give away now? I think we have Hamdim still, right? No, everyone is active. We only have a backup brother to give. But if somebody gets injured, we have a backup brother to give. So if you want to have your brother be part of the fight against the Barbarian King, now's your last chance. You have to subscribe and hope that another brother is basically injured for the fight. Okay, nice little fight. We want to just get all the experience here. It's just like, it doesn't matter too much, but it, like, why not, right? Why not? Why not just get all of it? Actually want to get all of the experience here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in. And we get all of it, right? Wait, no. 1 second. Such a micro optimization to get all the experience, but I don't know. Why not, right? We are fighting the Barbarian King soon. I guess somebody's running away, it's fine. Let's at least kill this guy. And let's end it. Let's get some tools and some... Yeah... Guess we take everything anyhow, because we go to the city now. We do go to the city. We could... Should we go to Taubemos? No, we just want to go to Bockheim. We can't do contracts anyhow. Just go to Bockheim. This would be a nice noble army. It would be from the other house. We would attack it. 60 nobles. It's kind of like a nice size to fight. Even they have good prices for us. At least to sell, right? Not to buy, but that's fine, I guess. 5 days. I always want to have like one kind of food that's good for long. Just one basically, so I buy a little bit more. I know a lot of food is spoiling right now, but I don't know, that's not the biggest deal, right? Better have some food spoiling than be without food in the wilderness. Guess we don't need another cleaver here. Let's take a look at the tavern. Have you heard of Captain Mazing's mail? Oh, it's said to have been... Ooh, reported east of here. Oh, there is a Captain's Blazing mail. I guess it's an armor. No, Captain's Blazing mail. It could be a helmet. I don't know, to be honest. It's something. It's probably an armor piece. But I don't know, it could mean beyond our hopes about it. I didn't mean to get your hopes up about it. So it's just east of here. It's said to have been ages ago when we lost Orc invasion. Ah, okay. Orcs. So Golden Lamella. Okay, but Orcs. I mean, we do it, but... This Orcs. I don't know what I was hoping for. I guess we just... I mean, I do want to... If it's a tier 3 Orc camp, we might not be able to do it. Or like not... I mean, able is a strong word. We might not want to do it. By the way, we might have enough Golden Lamella. Okay. Golden Lamella is also Nimble Forge, right? No, I'm not completely sure. Is Golden Lamella on Nimble Forge armor, usually? There's a camp here, but I really want to find that camp east of here. That's this Orc camp. It's daytime currently, so now's the time to find it. There's already Orcs here. I guess maybe they came from the camp. Maybe they came from the camp and the camp just got smaller. Maybe you're super lucky, by the way. Maybe they just came from the camp. What's your favorite origin in the game, in Battle Brothers? I mentioned it before, my favorite origin is basically tutorial. I like the tutorial origin. I think it's actually well made, that you have like an easy fight in the beginning. And I kind of like the idea of having like 3 brothers, one of them ranged. But other than that, I have to say, if Deserter wouldn't be so extremely swingy in the beginning, if Deserter would give you a little bit more money, maybe like 500 gold more, I would actually like the challenge of Deserter. I like the idea of having like problems with Resolve. I don't hate that idea. It's just a little bit too swingy, I feel like. Like the early fights, you can seriously lose basically. If they would give me a little bit more money, I would actually like Deserter even. I feel like I'm kind of messed this up here. Kind of messed this up a little bit. But what's your favorite one, Dreamforge? I guess, you know, most people like Cultist most. I also have to say, I think, who was it? I think Mental Rock said he liked Oath Taker a lot. I never played Oath Taker, and I kind of actually like the idea of it in a sense. So I might have to give it a try, really. You know, like instead of Ambition, having like Oaths, they give you like a drawback, but also a bonus or something. I think we didn't go in with full armor, right? We have to be a little bit aware of this. But you know, I like the challenge of early Deserter. If just the first, I don't know. I think that the main problem of Deserter is just that the first few fights are just like so brutal. Like you could easily lose the run without doing any mistakes, basically, which is a little bit too swingy. So Shotty, now's your time to shine. Nice. Yeah, we are strong, right? We are out of Nimble Hell, out of pre-Nimble Hell, Oath Taker. But you can't move the first turn. I mean, not moving the first turn, that does sound nasty, right? That does sound pretty nasty. That was the first and last fight, yeah. I mean, not moving the first turn, that means you can't, wait, you can't even hit, or you cannot move, you can do nothing. You can at least, no, wait, wait. Cultist. I mean, I guess you cannot even, yeah, not moving first turn, that is. I guess you have to be really more aware of your setup, or maybe, I don't know, that sounds mean. You can't move, but you can shoot projectiles and swing. Yeah, it does sound unnecessarily punishing, right? It does sound very mean, not be able to move. But yeah, Off-Taker. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know if people like this Deserter, for example, on YouTube. Like some people say they like my playstyle, which is more calm. You know, they like this more, for example, than like speedrunners. But on YouTube, my speedrunner videos got like way more views than the other videos. I mean, way more. I don't have many views, but like, you know, for my level, way more. But I do like Deserter. I actually, you know, I don't even hate the idea of like a Deserter win streak. I'm not even, you know, I really like the challenge. Maybe people would get mad here. Viewers would go on strike. But you have to get massive shield wall buffs with the Adolf. Okay, you get a shield. Okay, interesting. Wait, what am I doing here? I think Resolve is kind of laying. It's basically luck. Yeah, the Resolve, yeah, in a sense, yeah, in a sense, I get your point. But I think what's even more lame than Resolve is the fact that you have so little money as Deserter. I think you should start with like 700 monies. So in the first fight, you maybe get like, you know, 2 or 3 really cheap rows. And then you can lose against thugs or not, and then your run is over. And so you can lose a win streak without really doing like a big mistake, like without maybe doing any mistake, which is, you know, a little bit questionable. You have a 80 resolve tank that was breaking. Are you talking about me, Dreamforge, or about somebody else? I don't remember right now. My nastiest resolve roll I ever got, the nastiest resolve roll I ever got, was in this no town, no loss run. And I had a guy, I think he had 70 resolve. Pretty sure it was like 70 resolve, including like the banner bonus. With the banner bonus, like 70 resolve. And then he was on the flank. Or maybe he had maybe even more, but whatever. Let's say 70. He was on the flank. And then the Geist came up to him, and the Geist ghosted him. We screamed at him, and he went from normal resolve level to fleeing. And he was surrounded by one fallen hero already. And I mean, the chances are pretty low for that to happen, but that was extremely annoying. Because, yeah, bad luck when I lose in scale. I mean, and this was actually this moment was the time where I decided to wrap the run up. This was the moment where I decided I think I want to do Black Monolith very soon, because I saw how easily this run could end with just bad luck, right? Like if you do like 50 battles, in one of these battles your guy will just run away and get killed from running away because you just low rolled. And so I decided, you know what, I think we have to do Black Monolith very soon, because we just can't keep these fights going and then just lose in these fights at some point. I basically said rather lose in Black Monolith than lose against like a random zombie camp that just geists you to death. Yeah, but that was one of those moments, right? One of those special moments. I mean, Orc give you tools, right? The nice thing about Orcs is they do give you tools. I mean, I guess not Orc Young'uns, they don't give you that many tools. This might also be an Orc camp. Damn, it has a 14% weight. That's interesting. Good boy, George. Do you know what this mod is telling us here? Oh, I guess the mod doesn't know what kind of camp it is, right? It could be like, it doesn't know like what race is in there. And the fame chance depends on the race inside, right? That's why the mod is saying it's like between 77. The fame chance is between 7.7 and 13%. I kind of like that. I guess the fame chance inside these runes depends on the race, and the mod is not telling you what race this is. That's kind of nice. It doesn't give you hidden information. That's cool. I like it. Actually like it. Does everybody have armor? I mean, we could get 1 second. I'm spot on with that assumption. Nice, right? Nice. I think you want to get ready for any kind of shenanigans. I think there has to be orcs in there, but we don't know. I don't want to like use my banner right now because I think the chance is very low for orcs or anything, for any kind of range guy. But let's just do it like this. That's fine. We kind of have a poor man's anti-range setup, right? And it's orcs, right? We kind of expected orcs here. We also need to bust 4 orc camps anyhow. Wait, this could be the camp, right? It's very, I mean, it's very low chance, but this could be the camp with the fame, what the tavern was talking about. If this is the fame, then we're really lucky. Then we're really lucky. This camp is very easy. But we deserve it, right? This could be the camp, right? It was east. I was expecting this to be like, you know, like a tier 2 or tier 3 orc camp. But, you know, technically could be anything. Yeah, we can go in a little bit.
Good things happen
That's
to
true,
good
though.
people.
That's true, right? Good things do happen to good people. That is true. Lucky Sherman is right. Lucky Sherman, man. Good to have you. Good to have you aboard. I think we talked with Lucky Sherman before, right? Good to have you, man. He knows what's up. He knows that good things do happen to good people. What up, Lucky Sherman? I remember your name. I think you just joined. I could have sworn I heard you. You're not a first-time chatter, by the way. If you would be a first-time chatter, I would see it. So I think you chatted before. This is what I meant. I remember your name, and you're not a first-time chatter. So I just today of course. No, today I know. But you're not a first-time chatter. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. Good to have you, man. Good to have you back, I guess. Good to have you back, right? I've gotten quite a few tavern tips. Let me to level 1 camps for fames, yeah. I mean, there is this. Wait, this is the minstrel. I was like bashing the minstrel a little bit, but who's increasing these tavern rumors? It's actually not that bad, right? Like increasing tavern rumors, it's maybe like a little bit tedious to always look for these tavern rumors, but I mean, it can be pretty strong, right? Like just check all the tavern rumors and then just like do all the, you know. The flank on the north is a little bit bad. Yeah, you lurk quite often, but again, it's not your first time chat today, so you did chat before, and I remember someone. you know? I basically knew you chatted here before I saw that it was not your first time chat. Yes, Lucky Sherman, I don't know. Sounds like... But again, right, feel free to lurk, feel free to talk, feel free to spend your points on some nice, good things happen to good people. So the northern flank, I just said the northern flank is not strong enough for this, and they already got both stunned. I guess that was kind of like expected, I guess, right? It's not really dangerous, but like a little bit maybe. Let's resolve Cascade them, right? Let's just do it. Let's just engage them. You do it like this. I think we can even just hit right into them, right? We hit somebody. Oh, we even... Yeah, we broke him. I guess we just go in. I mean, going in again, Orc Youngins can have this cleaver, right? I think this is the most dangerous weapon they can have as far as... No, I guess they can... I mean, I guess both of these weapons are really dangerous. They can have the one-handed Orc cleaver and the one-handed Orc weapon. And these are really nasty, right? If they hit you with this weapon. I've seen all legendary location run at a binge run try, speedrun, etc. At a bunch of earlier tries. Yeah. Seen whole all... Yeah. Yeah, the all legendary locations run, right? This was kind of a shame that we just couldn't scout the HG Rock in the last one. I think in general I like these runs. You know, they were kind of cool, but you know, not finding legend, not finding them, it's just... If you don't find them, you don't find them. What was your favorite run? What is your favorite type of playthrough, basically? I'm actually curious. I'm curious what people like the most. I mean, I will not like, you know, if I like something a lot, I would just play it probably anyhow. But I take viewers into account, right? Like if viewers like, for example, a certain run a lot, like if viewers like clear or legendaries, not speedrun. Yeah, okay. You were one of those guys who said not speedrun. Okay. Yeah. Which is a reasonable, right? You're not the only one who doesn't like speedruns. You're not the only one. I guess one interesting thing about speedrun is that maybe not many people like it, but you do get more views on YouTube because it's so unique, right? Like even not many people like it since nobody else has ever done it. On YouTube, you maybe get more views, but if not many people like it, right, then we shouldn't really... Yeah, I mean, maybe Speedrun Saturday is the solution, right? It's kind of a cool solution, I feel like. Speedrun Saturday, right? Like just once a week. And if you don't like it, fuck you, no. If you don't like it, right, you can just say, no, Saturday is not for me. But I mean, I think also the nice thing about Speedrun Saturday, by the way, is that I feel, especially on weekends, there are several other streamers, right? Like, for example, if you want to watch if you want to watch Battle Brothers right now, you don't have that many choices. You're kind of stuck with me. I mean, there are some people, but you know, it's not that many people. So if you don't run like speedruns, you're kind of like unlucky at that moment. If I would do a speedrun at during the week, but on Saturdays you have so many choices most of the time, right? More than today. So you can just say fuck you, Pashi. I just don't watch you if you do a speedrun. So that's it. But thanks for the feedback, Lucky Sherman. I actually appreciate that. The fact that you don't like speedrun again, right? I do appreciate the feedback. The thing is, if you mostly listen instead of watching, normal runs are more enjoyable because of a variety of topics. Yeah, I can see that, right? I can see that reasoning. And again, I really appreciate the feedback. I really do. Okay, I guess this fight is over, right? This fight has to be over. We didn't get injured or anything so far. I don't think we will, right? I don't think we will. Which can of course happen. As I mentioned earlier, you can easily get injured here against these Orc Youngans. Yeah, let's get the Blazing Mail, right? Let's get it. Let's get it right now. Like, right now. Let's see. Did not get it. 50 tools, though. 50 tools. That's... I didn't even know you can get 50 tools. It sounds like a lot. It's not, doesn't... 50 tools? Wait. That's a lot, right? Did we just get 50 tools? We did, right? Interesting. I guess that's a high roll, right? I guess it's just a high roll. That's just like exactly the high roll I would guess for this kind of camp. Damn. Okay, Mr. Party Backliner. He rolled something. He also refuses to roll melee defense. I guess he doesn't have to. And he want to make him nimble guy. I mean, a bleeder with nimble is of course, but he doesn't have enough for Battleforge, right? He doesn't have enough. No, he's just a backliner with nimble. It's fine. It's a little bit iffy, but it's all good. We might want to give him what I really like on these polearm guys. I guess I don't have I sold them all, but what I really like about polearm guys to just put them as shield, right? So they can actually, reap and then switch to the shield. I talked about it before, but I think it's just a very decent thing to do. And Shotty, please, Shotty, roll some attack, please. Yes, Shotty, man. Oh, I love you. I love you so much, Shotty. You just need some resolve, by the way. You need some resolve. Now, I have to say though, I mean, if I take I guess we just take Berserk. We just do the damage route here on him. We just do it. Fuck it. We might do it, right? We might. I mean, we already have so much fatigue that we kind of have to take the damage route. Get Berserk, get Killing Frenzy, and just. I mean, the other thing is Berserk and Killing. I mean, Berserk on a 6 AP weapon, right? It's always iffy, but I kind of don't like Berserk on weapons that cost 6 fatigue, especially if they're not reach. Because you just can't reposition, right? You just can't reposition. It's a little bit annoying, but I mean, he is huge. He has a sword. He has how much accuracy does he have now? Split and swing. No longer have a hit chance and gain chance to hit. I guess he has 5% additional chance to hit, which is actually not that much. But he has like, let's say he rolls decently, then it's 85. I don't know yet, guys. I just can't decide yet. Yeah, Shotty just shouldn't get hit. That's maybe that's the solution, right? Maybe these orcs came from another camp, right? Probably. I don't know. Are they coming from a camp? Please don't let. If the camp is in the middle of this forest, then it can't be too far. I don't know exactly how far it is, but I mean technically, I think east kind of means like this part here. I would say like somewhere here. Missed 50% in a row. You can't. Yeah, that's true, right? Berserk without underdog, but then he can't get it, right? And he can't get it. This is the camp, but it's too big, guys. Many orc warriors and an orc warlord and lots of orc youngins. That's one of those. That's a 24 people, right, or more. That's like 26 people. Yeah, that's the camp. That's too much for me. I think we rather do the Barbarian King now. Let's go to the Barbarian King. We are ready for it. We're ready for it. I feel like I hit a jackpot. Day 12 Undead Camp. Into Famed Armor and Helmet. It was a greedy call though. To do the ending without losing only 2 decor. So Lucky Sherman, you got 2 famed items from your first camp basically. From like, did you get 2 famed items from a Delve Trade Day 12 camp? 2 famed ones. That's illegal, right? That's actually illegal. Getting 2 famed on day 12 from a single camp. I think that's not allowed. I can't even say congrats because that's so legal. Like, that's nasty almost, I get jealous a little bit. So where are these camps at, guys? Where are these camps at? There's the Unhold graveyard. We might still find like the how it's called. We might do the Kraken, right? You might do it. So let's just Pashi, the Blazing Mail. Yeah, I don't think so. Now this is Goblin territory. We need a little bit more XP, by the way. Do we do this camp? We do this camp here. We need a little bit more XP. No, I don't want to do this Orc camp. I just want to do the Barbarian King now. I want to do the Barbarian King. Something like this here, right? You got like on day 2, oh my god, Lucky Sherman. Lucky Sherman, you lucky bastard. 2 fames, day 12, 1 camp. That is, you know, that is some next level luck, I guess. Are you serious, good boy George? Good boy George, you're seriously asking me to do that camp before we do the Barbarian King? Like, you want me to do that camp? Did you see the camp configuration? No, he's just joking, right? I think good boy George is just being like a bad boy devil right now. Because that camp configuration, I don't know who exactly it is. I don't know the exact configuration numbers, but that looked nasty. I don't think so. I really don't. I think he's just joking around, right? He's not actually thinking we would do it. Does everybody have a dog? Yeah. It's just an overseer in here, right? But it's an overseer. Yeah, so we do it at night. We actually close here. That's kind of like a nice timing. We can do this camp at night. And you got a tavern rumor. Yeah, Lucky Sherman. Lucky Sherman is a lucky... You lucky dog. Isn't that a saying, you lucky dog? Because Sherman sounds like shepherd. So calling Lucky Sherman like a lucky dog, I don't know, it makes sense. Isn't lucky dog a saying? I don't know. Okay, let's kill, I guess just 12. We might have to give some kills specifically to Pukius because I really want him to get a level. No, he just needs 50 XP. He can just sit there and watch again. How do we do this? I guess we can actually... No, let's just wait. It doesn't matter. We basically just don't want to get injured or anything. That's the only kind of thing we want to ensure. Not get injured and just have like a nice... right? Be ready for the Barbarian King afterwards. Yeah, this is fine. This fight would look nice, right? I can see this. This fight would look, you know, would be a nice fight to do. But you see how this is like... It's a fight where you can easily, you know... I'm not saying you lose a run, but... It's one of those fights, right? Nice. What a kill. Our first kill. First Gobo down already. Guess our southern flank again is a little bit like stronger than like any other flank here. Does Niklas really want to be in the front? He does Battle Forged. Does he really want to be here? I guess not yet. Let's just get some resolve triggers in the south. So we are fighting against Elf Go. Elf. I always switch Elf in 11. Elf is the German word, right? We're fighting 11 Gobos. No Shaman in there. Just like a... What do you call him? An Overseer. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy here. Okay. 1 second, guys. Yeah, this is it. I mean, the camp configuration, I mean, basically, I know camps, you know, on average, camps get stronger because they scale with the amount of time that passed. So on average, this camp will get stronger. But I feel the camp configuration was very nasty for the current day, right? It's like below day 100. There was already an Orc Warlord and like some or many. Like this was a really nasty camp configuration. So long story short, I'm kind of like pretty sure that this camp will get like less dangerous over time. There will be patrol at some point and it will be less dangerous. And then that's the time to do it, right? That's the time to do this camp. I don't know, this engagement is weird. I guess this engagement is really what we should have done here. That's a little bit weird what I did. No, I guess, I mean, these Battleforge tanks, they can get punctured depending on their weapons. But I guess being engaged by 2 guys is fine. It's not that dangerous yet. And I'm overthinking this already, right? It's just some Gobos and I'm already feeling like... Maybe like this, just, I don't know. I guess a lot of people will shoot at Dreamforge now, which is also not optimal. Not like the best thing ever. And again, right? Hello, YouTubers. Good to have you on board, guys. Don't have many YouTubers, but we love him. We love our YouTube viewers. And I take a look at the comments, by the way. So if you ever see a YouTube comment, I will react to it. But of course, they're free to lurk as well. Okay, so still 10 Gobos left. We might be able to kill the Overseer right now. We don't even have to. Let's just go in. And Mental Rock with his Fearsome. This is one of those battles where Fearsome really shines, right? Even although they have an Overseer, Fearsome is still all the value. All that Fearsome value. We're even getting lucky here with these hits. Not with all of them, but with some. Okay. I mean, we specifically have a banner that can catch arrows. We also still have a lot of nimble guys. So kind of like we are actually, and we have 2 sword lances and maybe soon both with fearsome. So what I'm trying to say is we are actually goblin, right? Yeah, I mean, goblin fights should be doable for us. Of course, again, for me, always like, I don't really like these gobo fights, but I mean, technically we should be actually do them easily in a sense. Somewhat easily. You basically just want to have sword lances with fearsome, and you want to have something to catch arrows. And you don't want to have pure... basically, Gobos is the one race where you don't want to have like fat neutrals a lot, because once they have a shaman, right? Yeah, we do, you know. I mean, I think fat neutrals are strong against everything, basically. Basically everything except Gobos, because of the shaman. And they have a lot of nets, more than other, right? So there's also this... Yeah. This is one of those setups where we should be easily be able to kill him. Maybe do some Gobo fights, maybe more than we used to. Maybe we have to scale a little bit more. I don't know. Let's do the Barbarian King though, right? Let's do him first. I mean, nets into roots, into throwables, arrows, and goblin poison. Yeah, all of this. I mean, especially the nets into roots. Like fat neutrals can't handle this, right? They just can't. We don't even... let's take a Jagged Pike. We never know when you need one. I don't think we need one, but let's just take one more. Okay, Pukiest. He got another fatigue roll. Does he even need it? Does he even need more fatigue? I'm not sure. First we take Nimble. Right? Of course we take Nimble here. He has... Wait 1 second, guys. He has... How many more level ups does he have? 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 more level ups. He wants to have Resolve as well. Maybe we don't even take the... Maybe we just take... Sorry, 1 second. Maybe it's time to get more. I think we basically didn't give him many hit points, even though he's 2 stars here, because we rolled so decently here. Question is how much fatigue do you actually need as like a... We can also always patch fatigue, right? We can always patch it. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's do it like this. And let's give him Nimble now. 4, 12, 37. I mean, this guy would really enjoy some veteran levels as well. I mean, I guess everybody enjoys veteran levels, right? But like... Okay, we are ready. We can Cleaver, Bros, and Weapon Duel fighting those nasty Gobos. Cleaver, yeah, Duelist. I mean, I don't know, Duelist. I guess because you don't... I guess 4 AP weapons are nice against them. because you don't need that much damage, right? Like, you don't need to hit him with a Great Axe to kill him. Is the Barbarian King really sitting on top of this? Like, I don't think he will stay there, right? Is he staying on this camp? I don't think he will. If he stays on that camp, we can never fight him. We can actually fight the camp before. The camp configuration is honestly nice. It's definitely easier than the Barbarian King. And I think this used to have like a plethora of Chosen, and Noah's has like 5 Chosen, 5 Reavers, and a Barbarian Drummer. That's very, very doable. We don't even need a net here, I think. Who's in the front though? Who's in the front? The Lancer probably, right? By the way, Pukius now needs like a nimble outfit. Pukius could be in the front. I guess Pukius. Wait, just what was Pukius? Pukius could. I mean, at some point we gotta use him, right? Does he have underdog? He has underdog. 25. No, let's wait till he has gifted. Let's leave him one. I really don't want to lose him. Maybe I'm too afraid for him. He has 25 defense. Does he has quick hands? No, he doesn't have quick hands. Now the Lancer can be in front, right? The Lancer can be in front. This is it. And the Lancer is in front because he has Fearsome, right? That's the reason. And he keeps a lance, but the other Lancer doesn't have Fearsome, so he takes a Billhook. Oh, this is it, right? This is it. This is not that dangerous, this fight. It really isn't. We just need to ensure that we have so many good armors here, by the way. And I guess 200 is not the best. What do we do here? Do we have just one net? Do we need more nets though? I guess we don't have any nets, by the way. That annoys me a little bit. I guess Shotty has a net. It annoys me a little bit because I was thinking we would like do the other one. The Doctor from Frostpunk is lurking. Yeah, but thanks for, thanks for showing us you're here, basically. I still appreciate it. It's actually nice. Marcel Davis, does he have quick hands? I like to give my quick handers a net. So we have 3 nets now, right? We don't really want to use these nets here, to be honest. We just have them. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this camp. I mean, this camp has a 48. It has a high chance of a fame. Even 10% chance for 2 fames. Why is it bigger than I thought? I thought it was like 5 Chosen, 5 Reavers. Is this a complete high roll, right? I guess it's a complete high roll. That's fine, but it's still interesting. 1 second. Battle Brothers, some. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous because some is like 4 to 6, and it said like some Reavers and some Chosen and 1 Drummer. So it's basically, it rolled everything high, which is fine. It is fine. It's just something to be aware of. It did high roll. Where do we want to go here? Maybe we just stay here. Yeah, some is 4 to 6. That's why I always expect 5. But yeah, it's 4 to 6. It's 4 to 6. It did high roll. Yeah, I mean, I think before the same camp had like a plethora of Chosen, right? I think this was the camp with a plethora of Chosen. So it actually had like at least 14, right? I don't even know the camp configuration. Maybe it was just 15. It could be anything, right? But let's say 15. Let's just say 14 of complete low roll of plethora. But this is like way easier than that. But it's still dangerous, right? Let's be aware. It's a decent camp. Let's see what they do. I mean, we could do shenanigans here, right? I mean, we can block it off here. That Orc Camps is easier than 14 Chosen. Yeah, maybe the Orc Camp would be easier than... I mean, that's why we never did this 14 Chosen, this camp here of 40. I mean, this is just like, you know, that's why we never did it before. Pashi make it, yeah. Let me think about this right now. Do we want to go back or not? I mean, the thing is, even our tank, does he want to engage like 3 Chosen? I don't even know, to be honest. Nice thing here is we could basically ignore maybe this line and then just focus on these guys. I don't know. I don't really like it. No. Could go back one step. Can we go back one step? No, that doesn't work. I would love to go back one step, actually. Tank and take these 2 Mace Chosens here. Yeah. The question is about this. How do you want to, like... How do you want to use the Spear Bro in the tank? That's like the first question, right? Second, who has Polar Mastery? The backliner has Polar Mastery. So we could do some damage here if we hit them. If we would hit them, we would do some damage. I mean, our tank can be here if we fight them, right? Like, our tank can go in there and indorm. And if we have like people in the back who kill these guys, then he can do it. He just can't do it like for like 5 rounds, right? Like, you cannot tank. I mean, putting a tank against 3 Chosen for like 5 rounds, it's asking for disaster. But for 2 or 3 rounds, where you have like reach weapons behind, that's not asking for disaster. So maybe we actually, you know what? Maybe this base guy. Marcel David Joe way. This is a little bit unlucky that he's like in the way, this guy. Now here's maybe we also maybe he indorms here, and then our spear go basically spear walls behind him. It was nice. Remember, Dreamforge has Executioner. Oh god, he has he has Killing and Execution. He deals like a bazillion damage to that Chosen here. That would already be worth it. If he kills that Chosen next turn, I'm already down for Executioner. And that's like the perfect thing. Like, this Executioner got like injured from like 1 hit. Oh my god, that's the perfect scenario, right? That's the perfect scenario. I love it so much already. It didn't even happen. It didn't even happen. I already love it so much. Who do I want to shoot here? Do I want to shoot this guy away? I guess I could. It doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. So this guy indorms here, and I know it's dangerous, but we are killing them, right? We are kind of killing them. Maybe not like immediately, but we are killing them. And Niklas has to go back. Like, he can't even, like, I mean, in a perfect world, he would like... He can't even stay. He can't even use this reach weapon. Like, he just has to go back. He can't stay here. He just, like... I mean, maybe he could use a net, right? He could go 2 steps and use a net, maybe. That's actually maybe not bad, right? At least he uses his, like, action points. I said we don't use a net here. I'm already using a net. This camp, though, kind of like high rolled, right? It's a little bit more dangerous than I thought. So maybe using a net here is not the worst. It's actually pretty similar to the other camp, right? Like, the other camp had, like... It's pretty similar, right? Where the other camp had... The Barbarian King is... No, Barbarian King is a bit stronger. It's like 5 Chosen, 5 Reavers, and 2 Champions. And this has, like... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 6 Chosen and 6 Reavers. So this is definitely weaker, but not, like, that weaker. Yeah, I think we wanna... 1 second. I mean, who would I net? That's the question, right? Who would I net? Who would I net here? This Reaver is like 4. I think this Reaver just throws stuff at us, which is not even bad. Like, we have like the right... Like, he has like... He doesn't even hit us from that far, but I think he will keep shooting at us from here. Like, max distance. That's not dangerous, right? So maybe just one of these hammer chosens. Just like... Taking the Barbarian King and have 6 Reavers, 6 chosen, and 2 champions. Oh, that's true. No. It said 12 in total. It said 12 in total with the Barbarian King. We know but what it could be 6 chosen and 4 Reavers, right? It said 12 in total, and 1 is the champion, 1 is the Barbarian King, and then some Reavers and some chosen. So it could be 6. So it could be basically like 6 chosen, 2 champions, and 4 Reavers. So it could be it could be actually pretty nasty. I mean, using a net now is also kind of I don't even know who to net, so maybe let's... we in-domed here, so we don't need to net anybody, I feel like. There's nothing we need to net. Do we just go here and go for the kills on all these guys, basically? Just fuck it. Just get the southern flank out of control, right? Just kill the southern flank here. That's our... And then we, you know, get this under control, and then we're fine. How do we want to do this? I think this guy can wait. The question is what we want to do with Shotty. That's the interesting question. Like, do we want to use the sword or not on Shotty? I really want to see the damage from Dreamforge before I do anything here. Let's actually wait for the damage from Dreamforge before we do anything at all. I mean, I guess except this guy here, he can already hit something here. Let's hit this guy. Oh god, we already killed him basically. That's nasty what we're doing here. And Mr. Party also has like, yeah, he can go in. Let's take a look now at the damage. Like, he has Executioner. If he kills this Chosen, it's only because of Executioner. He didn't even kill him, even though he's Executioner. Interesting. I think Executioner might be more valuable than I thought, because even with Executioner, he didn't hit him. It's kind of like an indicator that the damage is more important than you think, right? Like, fascinating. And now we're sitting here not being able to kill these guys. Are you kidding me? I guess since it's a 1 HP no, then we need to hit him, right? Yeah, let's kill this one guy at least. God, these guys are more like even with a bill hook, I didn't finish him. These Chosen, man. I mean, execution against Chosen, I think is really strong because they actually have way more they have way more HP than I thought. It's actually annoying. I don't want to get hit by this hammer if it moves in. I might even move 1 step back. But I guess he is here to do it, right? I mean, he's also nimble, so I mean, no, it's his role. It's his role to handle something like this. He rolls like a 90. I don't know if he rolls a 95 against the Chosen, but he might. Can't believe that these guys will probably now like... Can't believe they actually survived this, man. These Chosen. Yeah, this is what happens now, right? This is what happens. Because like 1 HP Chosen. We can even... Do we go for the drummer? No, I think we just go for damage here, right? This was fine, right? Like nobody... I guess no. This guy here got injured, of course. Mr. Party Backliner. Actually forgot that he still has a turn. Honestly, they're really beefy, guys. They're really, really beefy. I kind of forgot how beefy they are. They always need like one more shot than I thought. Every time, like one more shot. I think they'll just need like a certain amount of hits and then they need like one more. None of them can hit me next turn, right? So that's... Maybe they engage this tank, which is fine. They're running away already? Are you kidding me? I mean, if they run away, I don't have to hit him. Is this guy running away or not? Wait, I'm not really getting it. Yeah, okay, then we get him. Let's go get him, guys. Let's go get him. So somebody got injured, which is of course a disaster, but it happens. Yeah, so far these guys are super armored. So if they're super armored, he uses the... if he hits armored enemies, he uses the hammer. If he uses unarmored enemies, like lightly armored enemies, he uses the sword. For example, against zombies, he always used the sword. And against these guys, he sometimes will use the hammer and sometimes the sword. But he was always hitting them when they still had armor, so I used the pole hammer, which is more useful. So he's kind of like a little bit flexible. It's kind of like a little bit flexible here. Yeah, it's over, it's fine. Oh god, we got throwing weapons and we got a helmet. Nice, 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 nice actually. We do needed a helmet. We do needed a decent helmet and it's actually very decent. It's actually very decent. The throwing weapons are interesting, I guess. We don't have a thrower, so that's kind of like, you know. Give famed, please. Yeah, it did give famed. Now we have this guy being injured. He's a backliner, but it's still being injured is... Let's just think about this for now. So we have like a really nice... They even do additional armor damage. They're not like heavy. Let's just compare with... Do we even have heavy throwing weapons? No, we don't have a thrower. So I mean, throwing weapons, I rarely find throwing weapons, and I always build throwers, and I rarely find throwing weapons. And of course, this time, where we don't build a thrower, we have throwing weapons. I'm not 100% sure if I want to fight the Barbarian King right now. Yeah. Let's just compare them with normal heavy javelins, by the way. Battle Brothers? Because they don't deal additional damage, right? Heavy javelins do more damage, I think. Heavy javelins do 35 to 50 damage. And they do 30 to 34, so they do like 5% less damage. No, like 10% less damage. No, they do like 10% less damage. 10% less damage. But they have like 10 percentage point more armor ignore. so they hit better. But that's the problem with like throwing weapons, famed throwing weapons, right? Like they are like not heavy. So remember Shotty. You know, famed versus legendary. Famed versus legendary. Currently these are famed weapons. But yeah, not all famed weapons are good. Not all of them are good. Not all famed weapons are good. Do we heal a little bit? Yeah, Niklas, good night, man. Good night. Niklas wanted to see the last fight. Good for him, right? This battle, man, I think we... Ooh, let's just... let's just... I don't know, man. I don't even know. Do I want to do it right now, this fight? I think we need to heal anyhow. Let's scout a little bit more. Let's heal a little bit. It's another camp, some chosen, some reavers. That's perfect for healing, right? I'm just afraid that these are like 5, 6. If these are like 6 chosen plus 2 champions, plus like you know, this is actually nasty. Like champions are. Is the Barbarian King stronger than the champion? By the way, Battle Brothers, chosen champion, and Battle Brothers Barbarian King. I mean, chosen champion is by some people considered to be the strongest enemy in the game, right? Like, I mean, maybe some people would say like a chosen swordmaster or like a chosen warlord or whatever, but like the Barbarian King. Wait, why can't I see it? Barbarians? What's stronger, Chosen or Barbarian King? So the Barbarian King versus the Chosen Champion. No, Chosen Champions are stronger, interestingly enough. Chosen Champions are actually stronger. I mean, Barbarian King does slightly more damage, but he's honestly not as strong as a champion. Interesting. Yeah, Chosen Champions are so nasty. Chosen Champions deal like, I mean, they deal 15% more damage, but they have like 240 hit points. I think we just want to heal a little bit here. We do need healing anyhow, right? I don't think, no, we don't actually need that much healing, to be honest. We don't have to heal. We could just, you know, just chain those fights. Not even the worst idea. Basically, we got mostly hit in the tools, right? Most of these hits got like, you know, some hit into our tools, but not really. Who lost HP? The Cleaver lost like 7. You need armor and helmets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't really have... I mean, you can buy Battleforged equipment, but it's really expensive. Like a Battleforged armor costs like 10,000, non-famed. So it's kind of like you kind of want to find them, right? And we do need some. We at least need like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 armors and 2 or 3 helmets. But right now, we'll probably enjoy even like a nice weapon more. I don't know exactly. Interestingly enough, even we kind of need to even repair our billhook, I guess. So in this context, it's like, I guess we don't have to, right? We can just use a heavy. Maybe just heal for a couple of seconds and then just fight him. Fuck it. Do this camp. You know, just wait. I mean, maybe even at noon and then we fight him. Like right now. Some chosen, some reavers again. It's kind of like the same camp like before. A little bit weaker, right? It's 10. So this is kind of like what expected earlier. Wait, how many chosen? Reaver, chosen. So 5 chosen, 5 reavers. This reaver looks kind of like a chosen, but he's not, right? No. Let's see. It's actually kind of a nice fight, right? Maybe get another level, and then we finally do the Barbarian King, guys. We do it. I mean, I'm teasing you here with the Barbarian King, not doing him. You know, kind of like we do him after the break. I'm just kidding, of course. again, the setup here is not terrible. Should we... Maybe we do the same setup again. I actually enjoyed it. You know what? I do the same setup again. Kind of worked for me. Wait, Mr. Party Backliner does also have... Oh, I have to check one more time. He does have... Yeah, he does have Mastery. Yo, Ben Exile! What up? What up, Ben Exile? What's up? We're just beating up some Chosen, right? Just beating... You know what? I was planning to go on to these Chosen, but I don't have to anymore, right? Like, these two-handers Chosen are not coming. Guess what? I don't even know. Do I need to... I don't even feel like I need to go in now. Maybe I don't. No, but he would in now. Indom is just too strong. But he's a tank and he indoms. He just keeps them at base so nicely. So we just on this fucking beat. Yeah, we just this is just. I guess they will do too much damage. So I mean they have Executioner. Mr. Party really has to be careful. Oh god, this is Mr. Party might even have to get rotated out. This Chosen man, he wants to get some. This Chosen wants to get some. He wants to get some. What do we do about this Chosen man? I think Shotty can maybe finish him. Maybe Shotty can finish him. 1 second though. Oh god, this is actually starting to be dangerous here, right? Guys, you're not dealing damage. I feel like you're not dealing why are you not dealing damage? I don't get it. Wanna hear something I wrote in the past hour watching you? Feel free, Ben Exile, man. Feel free. I think I'm... Oh god, he even did like... Oh no. No. Fuck, we can't kill him anyhow. So maybe let's kill somebody else. God. These 1 HP Chosen, man. They're actually annoying me now. This guy will deal like a bazillion damage now to us. There's nothing we can do about it. This fight, man. Guys, this fight is actually a disaster. It's honestly a disaster. Oh god. Both hits, of course. I'm really also afraid about... he wrote something. Let's take a look at this link. Take a look at this link. Zulu song. You actually wrote a song? Yo, Pashi, are you serious? No. This can't be it, right? Wait, can you actually play it? Wait, first of all, no, who did it? Was it you? No, it wasn't you, right? Was it like AI or something? We can wait, can we hear it in the background?
While you stream, I'll sit back and kick up my feet.
Even if it's AI, we still hear it, right? 1 second.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo, Pashi, I am back on this sick fucking beat. While you stream, I'll sit back and kick up my feet.
We have to... Oh god, we're missing all the attacks.
Lost my last one, so don't ever bring up the feet. It sometimes leads to a new perspective. I'ma switch up my speed and live like you meet. That's where my future's headed. Will I be rich, kinda sweet? Maybe. Or close the airplane toilet door to banks and steal business.
I don't even know what to say.
You'll be on the plane and hear them screaming. That's it. Over the booster engines. I'm in a stupor sweating. You find my moves perplexing.
I don't even know what to say, man. That's so... I don't know. So cool.
When it comes to airplane complaints, the only shooter on scene. So call me James Earl and Ray. I'm drifting off topic. Let's hippo the hop back to hip hop, bitch. I'll someday be the best at the game, so make way
I don't know what to
so
say,
far
man.
away.
That's so.
Hey, that explains why I can't hear complaints. I'm proclaimed
We have
king of
executioner,
all
by the way.
gamers.
So now's the time,
Strategy,
right?
shooter, MOBA, I love all the flavors. And people like
Don't
you
get
who
it.
like to call me out are just spectators, commentators who claim to be no haters.
Did you actually write the
Get on my
lyrics?
level,
I can't
bitch.
believe
You
it,
lose
man.
about a fragment of works of a pebble snitch.
That is
Coming
so
like condom
insane.
rappers, a hit for your parents, bitch. Ban the exile. Go ahead. You still think we can
I don't know, man. I don't know what to
reconcile?
say. I don't know what to say. Wait 1 second. I don't know what to say, man. That's too crazy for me. I think it's actually too crazy for me to say anything.
To my pet crocodile, the largest reptile on this earth, while I laugh and sit back and relax. Watch some patch to the eye and get back to some Battle Brother speed run content.
Too crazy, guys, for me. I don't know what to say. It's the new intro. Yeah, it could be an intro, right? That is actually cool. Do I get the rights, Ben Exler, to use as an intro?
You still think we can reconcile? Think again.
Yo, Ben Exler, can I use that as an intro for like the stream?
I'll stick a sharp projectile through your ass after I smack out that smile from your face. Then I'll feed you to my pet crocodile, the largest reptile on this earth, while I laugh and sit back.
So, Shotty, now's your time.
What
What is up, my man? Maybe the dog can kill him. Oh, the dog killed the Chosen. So I have an intro now. Nice. And you actually wait. So how does it work? 1 second. Let's first.
Get on my level, bitch. You lose about a fragment.
1 second. This is too exciting.
Common like condom rappers.
It's too crazy, guys.
Yeah. I'm drifting off topic. Let's hop back to hip hop, bitch. Bitch.
Let me just. I'll someday be the best at the game, so make a way. Wait, you're so far away. That explains why I can't hear complaints. I proclaimed the king of all the gamers, strategy shooter, MOBA, I love all the flavors. Did you actually write the lyrics? Like, like, did you write the lyrics and then the AI made a beat, or how? You have to explain how it worked because it's too crazy for me. It's just too crazy, basically. Like, I'm super flabbergasted because this is crazy. This is crazy, right? It just is. We have to do some. We have to kill this Chosen. This Reaver here. He is a rap god. Yeah, that is really. I mean, did you actually like? Ben Axel, you have to you have to explain how exactly this works, right? How do you do it? I'd write the lyrics, and I give the AI a prompt and what style it should be, and then it does the thing. That is interesting. But you really wrote the lyrics yourself, like without help. That is pretty impressive, man. That is pretty cool. AI sang that. That is also cool, right? How good AI is nowadays. Okay, now we are actually completely. Please kill this guy. Okay. Do you have like Mr. Party who's completely injured? AI sang you wrote. That is so cool. So do I also have the rights to rap to? I can't rap, right? Like if I could rap, I would rap to it. And that is pretty insane, man. That you actually wrote it. That is pretty insane. I mean, that's just you know the link is here. I think this is a nice. Wait, let me just. I someday be the best at the game. So make way. Wait, you're so far away. That explains why I can't hear your complaints. I'm proclaimed king of all the gamers, strategy shooter, MOBA, I love all the flavors. And people like you who call me out are just spectators, commentators who claim to be no haters. Get on my level, bitch, you loser bottom fraggers. You worth a pedal snitch, common like condom rappers, a hint for your... That is pretty, I mean, that is pretty insane, man. I mean, wait. Watch some push to the eye, get some to it. Wait, so you did... Wait, you did what? No, wait. Is it AI writing or not? I don't know. I really don't know. You have to tell me, man. Is it AI writing or not? Did we just get hit to the face? Not the face. Who called you out, Pashi? I don't think anybody sent this to them, yeah. Send it to all the haters, right? Send it to all the haters. But let's play some Battle Brothers. It is pretty insane. I don't know. You have to. I mean, did AI do it or not? You know, the thing in the future is you don't know, right? Like maybe somebody spent like hours and hours of creativity and work and did something great. And this is like super, super insane. Or maybe somebody just did a few prompts with AI and then it's like not that insane. So I don't know, right? I just don't know. But we are getting injured here, by the way, from these stupid from these. This is your time to shine, Shotty. This is your time to shine, to kill a chosen. You get your headshot. Reply with this link every time someone disagrees with your. Yeah. Just this link basically. That is so cool, you know. Just this song basically. If somebody disagrees, I just send him this song. How do we approach this? Do we just engage him and we can also shield wall here in front. Okay, we did it. Nice. Don't have fatigue anymore. Interesting. I don't think these chosen can rotate in with a fleeing one, right? I'm not actually sure, but I don't think they can rotate into a fleeing guy. Let's find out, because if he can rotate into a fleeing guy, he will. He will rotate and hit my banner. Let's learn something new today. Can he rotate into a fleeing guy? Don't think he can, right? I think he would have done it otherwise. You know what, Shotty, just kill this guy, just so we have one guy less. This fight was actually more dangerous than it should have been. I don't know, maybe not should have been, but like... Yeah, but so cool, guys, right? So cool. Nice, nice, nice.
Easy.
I don't know, that wasn't easy. Oh, got another helmet. Okay, now we're getting something, right? We're actually getting some stuff here. It's actually nice. Oh, you can rotate your own fleeing guys. That is true, right?
Easy.
That's a good point, though. You can rotate your own fleeing guys. Why wouldn't they be able to do it? For Shotty. Shotty is saying we did it for Shotty. I love you, Shotty, man. You're always a special. We did it all for Shotty. No, Shotty, you're nimble. You don't get this helmet. You're nimble. You can't get a Battleforged helmet. I'm sorry, man. Battleforged helmets are for Battleforged guys, right? You cannot put it into your backpack, right? You put it into your backpack, Shotty. Of course, I'm joking. So we have some outfits here, some Battleforged outfits now. Not really Battleforged, right? But like, who gets this helmet? I'm honestly thinking. Wait, we have a. This is 11 fatigue. That's. I mean, honest to God, what's the nimble value here? It's actually a nimble helmet, right? This is actually a nimble helmet. We could honestly give it to someone. I mean, to someone with low nimble value, I guess. What's the vision? -2. If somebody doesn't have nice. 1 second. I feel like what I wrote is too chaotic for AI to recreate in the part. Part 1, I'm banging a stewardess in the toilet while a baby is screaming background. Like, I'll be the best at the game. I was writing a song, start with you, and then I'll take you out with the last by killing you because I got so much interest from Slim Shady. Yeah, again, right? It's super, super cool. And it's kind of like almost like mean to just ask people, was it like partly with AI? But I think in this day and age, right, you kind of have to do it. But that's super, super cool by Nexel. I might use it as an intro. In one of these runs, you just need to name every brother Shotty, so that Shotty gets every item, right? Just Shotty gets like all the items. So if Shotty asks for the helmet, I can say, of course you get it, because you know every brother is called Shotty. You get it all. You get it all. It's interesting that it's actually a nimble. I mean, it's actually interesting that it's kind of like a nimble helmet almost. Guess right now it's definitely not a nimble helmet because we don't have these like good helmets. And now everybody's injured, so we kind of have to wait again. 200 armor for who? 170. We are now, at least we're at a stage where everybody... 170 is not really... Shotty would roll so bad. I can also do one for your intro specifically one. Give me some input, maybe some inside joke or something you want to stand for. I mean, I like the tactical genius, you know, like I like the thing where I like try to be a tactical genius, but then I fail. I think it's kind of funny, you know, like because we want to be tactical here, but we also want to have some fun, you know, like the tactical genius against the Hexen, you know, like kind of like, you know, we try to be like super tactical genius here, but we also like mess up completely sometimes. Yeah, sometimes we are like really tactical brains here, and sometimes we are like fucking up here. That's kind of like the spirit, but we're also having fun, you know. We're trying to discuss like really high level tactics, you know, give really in-depth tips to like everybody, you know, beginners and even professionals alike almost. But then at another time, we just fuck up a fight completely because we're just not thinking straight. That's kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like this, you know. And of course, dog. I mean, dogs are important, of course. Dogs are important. It's dog time. That's definitely for sure, right? It's dog time. That's definitely something, you know. So we learn how to, you know, maybe let me just give some input here. Let me just give some input. I think what I like as input is like, you know, tactical genius, half sarcastic, and half real, right? Like we really are like, then wait, let me just write down all in one. Tactical genius, half sarcastic, half real. Then dog time. We like dogs a lot here, right? Then yeah, good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good people. Like also half sarcastic and half real, right? And then kind of like, wait, what else was it? I think actually these things here. 1 second. Sorry and sorry easy. Oh, scale harder. You know, scale hard, scale fast. Sorry, sarcastically. You know, these are basically like these are basically the things, right? I mean, I think the first things are actually the most important ones. Like we try to be a tactical genius and we try to scale hard and fast. And the other ones are more like inside jokes, but not like the main thing here, right? That's kind of like the thing. Disaster, right? And we kind of like, you know, from tactical genius to disaster. This is kind of like the slogan here, right? I would say. At some point in time, we are tactical geniuses, and then we have a disaster for whatever reason. Self-proclaimed tactical genius, but actually an idiot. Got it, dog laugher. You know, something like this, right? Scale harder, scale faster. Something like this, right? You know, it's a little bit like, you know, like it gets across the line. Self-proclaimed tactical genius. I didn't even say tactical, it was Archimedes, but still, self-proclaimed is kind of cool, right? It gets the joke done a little bit. That is actually kind of cool. I like it, you know. But let's do something here. So Shotty always needs a new helmet because and I guess he didn't. Self-proclaimed tactical genius. I love it, man. And now we have to heal more. We do the Barbarian King today. We will definitely do it. That's for sure. We will do the Barbarian King at some point today. We don't even have to look in the forest. I guess, 1 second. How many... This injury here, it's pretty nasty. Now, 25 melee defense actually doesn't matter. The other one does matter, though. Should we go back? No, we just... at some point we want to do it, right? Play the clip of the dog killing the Hexen immediately after. Yeah. Exactly. Really like that clip. I really think it's a cool clip. Like, all in all. It's really a fun clip, right? Really like it. It really gets the spirit here. The clip of the dog and the Hexen really gets the spirit of the stream here, right? From tactical genius to disaster, kind of like. Scale fast, scale hard, and faster on your run and ends, or your run ends in disaster. Yeah, something like this. I don't know. I have to think though. Are we really like? Do we have a temple here? No, temples are like. Do we go back for a temple even? No, I guess. Should we do the Barbarian King now? I guess 1 injury. Yeah, you should actually. Did you not? It's actually a pretty cool video. Wait, it's a clip. Wait, one second. Let's actually, you know. I think it's a really good clip. It got like the most views. It even got like a lot of views on YouTube. And for me, a lot of views is like 300 or something. It's not like, you know, not like crazy much, but like some. Some of them, tactical genius here. 1 second. This is tactical genius. You should watch it. You should watch it. It even has scale hard and scale fast in it. In this video, basically. Should we just do the Barbarian King now? Wait, how's his injury? Oh god, even the tank has an injury. No, the tank can't have an injury, right? The tank can't have an injury. Sorry guys, we have to go back and basically heal. You can't do that with a tank who has an injury, like, right? Like, they will just Executioner him down to death. If they hit him once with Executioner. What is this here? There's Webknechts here. We can fight Webknechts. 29 Webknechts. We don't want to fight them in the forest. Maybe we can find them out, find them and fight them outside. But we do want to do it with a sword lance, that's for sure. I would love to fight them outside. 29 Webknechts, right? That's really nice. Now, please, can we... Yeah, let's fight 29 Webknechts. That's some monies, right? That's some monies here. We fight him here. Are we ready for it, though? We are, right? We are. Not fair. Yeah, that's what they do. They hexen you. I mean, I knew about it. I mean, the thing is, I still to this day think that it was the right decision to do it because we were afraid of losing this fight. So I kind of feel it was like justified to do it. But of course, it's, you know, it looks stupid. It looks really stupid. The moment I did it, looked really stupid. Let's go. Let's fight some. And 29 Webknechts is actually, you know, there is some tactical genius needed here now against 29 Webknechts. They're already multiplied. They get like, I guess they're 5x. So every second turn they get like 5 more Webknechts. So we need those sword lances to hit, to basically hit those attacks. And I think we do go 2 steps back, right? We don't have to go 2 steps back, by the way. Interesting. We don't have to do it. Because we can get all the hits off we want, right? Maybe we don't have to do it. Oh god, Shotty, you already missed both attacks. That's not good, guys. That's actually not a good start. The clip is even, it's even called Tactical Genius. And one of my first lines is, you gotta scale hard and fast. It's perfect, right? It's like the perfect setting. It sets the tone for the stream so well. I love it. I actually love it. I'm not even sure if he dealt enough damage here. Fuck. We didn't kill enough of these guys. Wait. We have to kill him. I guess you have to get dogs out. Next turn dogs. Basically this turn. This turn is dog turn. We might lose some dogs, but this is 28 Webknechts, so I'm playing here with Headhunter, Flail, Berserk. Yeah, I mean, it's always the thing with these 6 AP weapons and Berserk, right? We almost had this discussion earlier. I mean, you know, first of all, Headhunter with Flail is of course very strong, right? Like, Flails and Headhunter is very cool. The thing is just like the problem with like Berserk and 6 AP weapons that are not reach weapons is like, right? Like, you often, I mean, how often are you in a position to kill an enemy and then have another enemy next to you? Like triggering Berserk without able to reposition is it's nothing bad about it. I'm just saying it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it might not work that reliably in a sense. Oh god, we're not hitting, guys. I mean, this is the fight where you can't miss hits, man. You can't really miss hits. Please kill him. Guys, please kill him. But if it works for you, like, if you can make it work, we don't even kill this. The spider dies from bleeding, so we don't even kill it. So if you can make it work, and you can use Berserk efficiently, then of course it's very strong. But if you can't use Berserk efficiently, right, then it's of course questionable. But what is your own opinion about Berserk in this instance? Do you feel like Berserk is doing like enough, or do you like this is it, right? This is the thing you want to do. And I'm actually curious, right? I'm actually honestly asking. It's not like a rhetoric question. Like, do you feel like Berserk is doing its thing here or not? Oh god, Sword Lances, right? Sword Lances against Webknechts. Webknechts and Sword Lances, like the perfect combo. They love each other. Webknechts love Sword Lances and Sword Lances love Webknechts. It's really perfect. I mean, with like 1 or 2 cleavers and like 1 or 2 sword lances, you can really deal with all beasts basically, you know, like these kind of like cleavers for those nasty unholds, or like these enemies with like, you know, a lot of HP. Well, here's the lone wolf. He runs into enemies. He's surrounded. That's why he's also like a trade for the against round swing of flail. Or you use it for round swinging. You even use it for round swinging. Yeah, okay, you're actually using your... Okay, you don't mean like the lone wolf start, but you actually mean like the lone wolf guy. Yeah, I mean, that is... You know, I mean, you can do it. Just like, I mean, the biggest reason why people don't really like these kind of things is like, why you don't need to, you know, you don't need to be in danger. Like you're putting yourself in danger a lot, right? With this play. Like most of the time, there's no need for this. So I don't know. That's why some people don't really like this. Like, you know, lone wolf getting surrounded by 6 enemies. But I don't know. I guess you can do it, right? There's nothing wrong with this if it works for you. I mean, I wouldn't do it like in no town, no loss run, but you're a dangerous kind of guy. You like to live dangerously. Yeah, then fair enough, right? Like if you like to live dangerously, then sure, why not? Why not? Who do we kill here? Maybe we kill one of these guys here, and we use this to... Wait 1 second. Let's first use our sword lances because they're just so good. Ah, damn it, the dog is in the way, I guess. Look at this, guys, again. Sword lance for the win. I mean, I think one problem with these surround things is, right? Like, I mean, if you're aware of this, then it's totally fine. It's even a lyric in the song. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I didn't, you know. Cat on my level, bitch, you loser bottom fraggers. Yeah, I remember that part, I think. I mean, one thing is to remember. If you're aware of this, then that's fine. But one thing to remember is you shouldn't evaluate your perks and your builds on like the maximum potential. But I think you should evaluate them more like how reliably they work, right? Like getting surrounded and like killing 6 enemies is like one of the biggest maximum potentials you can have, and it seems very strong. But like it's not about the maximum potential. It's more like, you know, does it reliably work without losing brothers? That's the same discussion, for example, with like, for example, underdog versus reach advantage. Or like reach advantage, maybe reach advantage versus fast adaptation. Reach advantage gives you melee defense when you're already hitting enemies, right? Like, so the potential is very strong. You can get lots of reach advantage by hitting lots of enemies. But if you're already hitting enemies, then you don't really need the bonus maybe. And for example, fast adaptation is the opposite. You get the bonus when you're having bad RNG, right? So if you're aware of this, that like this surround thing has, you know, it kind of, you know, it has a lot of potential, but maybe some RNG problems, then it's totally fine. You just have to be aware of the downsides, I guess. If that makes sense. It does make sense, right? Of course it makes sense. But I also think a lot of things can work, right? I actually think like a lot of things can work decently well. That's true. They lead as well. Reliable looks better overlong, even if you win 50-50 sometimes. You can't always make up. Yeah, but even, I mean, League of Legends or something is even different, right? Like in League of Legends, if you win more than 50% of the time, you're like, you know, you're like rising in rank. But Battle Brothers is a little bit more brutal, right? Like if you would only win 50% of your fights in Battle Brothers, you're doing something wrong. So it's even like stricter in a sense, right? Like I don't know. You just really have to, you really want to have strategies that work reliably like 90% of the time. Like in League of Legends, if you have a strategy that works like 70% of the time, it's probably a very good strategy. Because if you win 70% of your games, then that's very, very strong, right? But like in Battle Brothers, you kind of need to win 100% of your fights. So you need really, really reliable strategies. God, come on. The snowball effect works both ways in Battle Brothers. Yeah, that's another aspect, but I don't, that got, yeah. But a 50-50 fight is different from a 5-50, 50-50 win-lose. Yeah, maybe I don't get the point, Mental Rock. I'm not sure I get your point. I guess you're making a good point, but I'm not getting it, so. Okay, let's kill these spiders. They might already run away, even though there are many spiders, because, you know, they lost so many. Might already be afraid, basically. Let's kill some eggs as well. Let's kill those eggs. Oh god, come on guys, just kill him. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage right now to kill any of these guys. Yeah, see you, man. See you, Ben Exile. See you around, man. If you lose the fight in Battle Royale, you get sent back to the menu screen. Doesn't work like that in League. Oh, you mean League? Yeah, I mean, yeah, in League you have many fights. That's also true. But I mean, yeah, that's also true. You actually have many fights in League, right? So even, yeah, I guess I was mixing it up, right? I kind of pretended there's only one fight in League, but you're true, right? You have many, many fights in League, and so yeah, it's a little bit different than I talked about it. I don't want my dogs to die against these guys now, right? So protect. Now it's the time to protect dogs. It's time for that dog protection here. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true, Mental Rock. Yeah, I got your point now. You're right. I kind of missed that point. I was talking like it's a 50-50% chance of like winning, losing, but the discussion was more about fights within a match. You're right. You know what? Good point. I misunderstood, but that's fine, right? That's fine. Let's do some of that dog protecting. I don't even want to kill. Yeah. Guess we already killed like 20 of these guys, right? Or more. Or we killed like, maybe we killed. I don't know how many multiplied. I guess we basically killed 25 Webknechts. Dogs, please don't, dogs. You don't want to. Do I have to protect? No, I have to protect. I have to run after all these dogs. That's so. I would love to be able to send back dog basically to say, hey, please, dog. Yeah, like, of course, as a dog is engaged, he might stay engaged. But if a dog is not engaged, I would love to be able to tell him, you know, just come back. Basically, just come back, dog. Which would actually make sense, right? That's how dogs work in real life. Like if you're a dog owner, even especially a trained dog, you can easily tell your dog to back off, right? I mean, it's kind of like the first thing dogs learn when they, you know, it's like, hey, attack and back off. So not being able to tell a dog here to back off is kind of weird, I feel like. Most fights aren't 50-50. They're always 50-50, good boy George. Do you know why every fight is 50-50? Because you either lose or you win, right? That's why they're always 50-50. As the old joke, as made so many times here already, but it's always, you know, it's always good to make. Every fight is 50-50 because you either win or you lose. I think now we can, please tell me we can end this fight now. I mean, I don't want to. I will not stream forever tonight. Basically, not that long like usual. But I do want to fight that Barbarian King. That's kind of obvious, right? I do want to fight him. We kind of have to. I teased you so much. Imagine me now, like going to the Barbarian King and then telling you we do the fight tomorrow. It would be so. That's what like these TV networks would do, right? Like if I would be like a streamer, I don't know if TV networks have streamers, I guess not. But if I would work for like a corporate corporation, if I would work for a corporate corporation, that's what they would like do me, right? That's what they would tell me to do. Like, hey, tell him you do the fight tomorrow to really hook him. I don't know. Are they actually... Come on, don't... Where's the last spider? Okay, good. Okay, nice. And we will even fight these there were ancient undead here from a camp. I don't know, the camp is probably somewhere here. We don't care about the camp, but we do want to fight him now. Just these 12 auxiliaries with some XP. So Mental Rock is really deep right now. Are you kidding me? He again is not rolling HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this guy. He's not rolling HP. Can't be happening, right? Why is he not rolling HP? He found a mercenary company fight and said you'll have to catch the... He actually did this. I didn't try to call out anybody, but he actually did that. I find that funny. That is cool. I didn't... Otozama, if you ever watch this, right? I didn't try to call you out, man. I don't even know. That is funny that you did that. So you... But I mean, for me right now, it would be even meaner because I talked about this Barbarian King so long. Like for the last hour of the stream, we have this contract open about the Barbarian King. So like, you know, like I teased everybody, we do it soon, we do it soon. So I think right now it would be actually really bad. I don't want to fight them in the forest. It doesn't matter how to fight them, they're super easy, but I just hate forest fights, right? Just hate them. Otozama. The teaser, right? Otozama the teaser. Just teasing his well. Was it at least exciting when you said like he found... Oh, he did it today. He didn't do it. So you actually have to wait for... Okay, so tomorrow he will do the fight. So if you want to see like a nice mercenary fight, you know, you gotta watch Otozama tomorrow. I love it. I love it. Maybe that's actually valid strategy as a streamer, you know? It sounds like a dark pattern, but you know, maybe it's actually a valid strategy. I mean, I usually end my streams with exciting fights, right? I usually end them. Maybe that's the wrong strategy, right? Maybe we should like start them with an exciting fight. Otozama. Shotty agrees. I remembered for a reason. Because you hate him for this? Or what do you mean you remembered for a reason? You're like... why did I not attack? I guess I thought for some reason I could attack like... You remembered for a reason. Look at the reap here, guys. Look at the reap. Oh my god. I guess it wasn't that exciting of a reap, right? Wasn't like that exciting. So guys, I think we do the Barbarian fight tomorrow, right? Like, I mean, I think I'm even too excited for it, right? Like, just me personally. I couldn't do it for myself. I would think about it like all night, not like all night long, but you know, you get the point. I would think about it too much. So, this is nice, right? Shotty has his pole hammer, but now he picks out his sword. He does some swording here, some great swording. I guess he doesn't hit, but it's fine. Some of that great swording here. Oh god, Dreamforge, man. Dreamforge with that damage, yo. Okay, yeah, that's fine, right? We don't really have to do anything here. So we sell some stuff and go back out there and fight these guys, basically. Fight the king. But we want to go back to... Wait, let's go back to Borgheim. Let's sell some stuff. Let's use the temple. If you see like a caravan... What is this here? Northern soldiers. No, it's not. Interesting, like we always found like these freaking soldiers here every time, right? Like these freaking noble soldiers when we were too weak. And now we would be able to fight 18 of these. So I would, you know, if this was like an enemy army, I would fight it. Guess, you know, you can't have everything. The prices are actually... Why are the prices so good? 1 second. Interesting. The prices are really solid. Nice. I guess the tool prices are a rip-off, but that's just, you know, that's just life. Let's sell some stuff here. Let's sell some of that stuff. Yeah, we keep one goblin pike. And we sell basically everything. How many pole arm billhooks do we need? Let's keep 2. Is this it? I think we keep too much stuff here. For some reason I feel like... Oh, I shouldn't have sold this armor. I guess it's fine. We don't have to. It's fine. We just sold an armor we shouldn't have sold, but it's not the biggest deal. Let's sell this. And we go back out there. We have a lot of money. If we could... Oh god, we have to buy him, right? I didn't want to buy him, but I kind of have to now because I checked his trades and like he has a good trade. Yeah, see you, Mental Rock, right? Do you actually want to miss the fight? You actually want to miss the fight against the Barbarian King? I mean, you know, if that's what you want to do, then you miss the fight, man. We have a nice backup here, by the way. I guess we can sell another backup. Like we can sell this flail backup. Balduin is actually solid, by the way. He will have 40 melee defense, and you know, maybe up the he's good. He's good. We have a good brother to give, but no, let's not sell him. So we have basically 2 brothers we could build if we need. If you know, we can build them if we want to. We don't have to, but. And now it's time to wait. We want to use the temple, of course. Let's just heal everything. I'm just too annoyed by these injuries. Let's fight the Barbarian, Tim. Maybe I completely misheard. No, I was joking, Mental Rock. I was joking. Like, you know how people say, like, hey, Tune, you know, like, have, like, the most exciting park tomorrow, so it's really exciting. I actually do it now. I do it right now. But, I mean, if you don't want to, I mean, now I feel bad for doing it right now, because maybe you don't really, you know, you don't want to stay tuned here. But I want to do it right now. No, wait, is this actually the right path for the Barbarian King? Yeah. I mean, right now we fight Briggies, of course, here. We fight some Briggies on the way. The only question is if we get nets before. It's kind of like the only real question. We do fights on the way, of course, just for scaling harder. And I mean, this might take, actually, to be honest, Mental Rock, we do fights on the way and get some nets, so it might take like half an hour to an hour to do the fight. You guys stick for that. No, I'm sorry, but we gotta scale hard and fast, right? So we gotta do these fights here on the way. Now I hooked Mental Rock. The Barbarian King. Everybody wants to see the fight, right? This is exciting. And again, right? Thanks for the YouTubers. Thanks for you guys to be here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's always something. Like, I'm kind of sorry, Mental Rock. I'm really, I feel bad, kind of. But yeah, I can't promise to do it like right now. Might take a little bit of time to do it. But then tomorrow, right? You can, you know, you can watch the VOD tomorrow on YouTube and like it. You know, like the video on YouTube and comment how great the first fight is, and share to all of your friends and all your family. And tell him about a great Barbarian King fight on Hey Pashi's stream. You know? That's what we expect here. No less. And by the way, your brother did, I don't know if you were there, but in some dangerous fights against Barbarians, your spear brother, man, he did like the God's work. Then you keep going or it's over. No, we keep going. We want to fight the Barbarian King. Oh, one second. We do fight the Barbarian King tonight. Just stay tuned. Maybe this is actually one of the meanest tactics. Instead of saying like stay tuned for tomorrow, you just find like a really interesting fight like in the middle of the stream or in the beginning of the stream, and then like for like 3 or 4 hours you say soon we do the fight. Just to keep people, I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose, but we were just not ready before for this fight, right? It just wasn't like, you know, like it just took some time to get ready. for that fight. So now, Shotty, now's your time to shine. You got a double kill, Shotty. Nice. Nice, Shotty. I actually appreciate that. Shotty with the double kill. So exactly what have you been doing? We actually scaled. I'm not even joking, right? That's what we did. We did scale. It's kind of important, I feel like. It sounds sometimes like a meme, but we actually did scale. This longsword guy will hit us again. He will hit Mental Rock again. I don't think he can injure him because he has nimble and stuff, but still, if he hits him to the head, he injures him maybe. First the Doctor, then the Orc Camp, now the Bar King. Quit edging you. Follow Pashi on TikTok. Yeah, and you can follow me. My wife is right. She actually, I mean, I want to highlight TikTok. I talked about it yesterday. But TikTok, I got like a lot of views so far, you know, like thousands of views. And she actually uploaded and edited all the videos there. Which is pretty nice, right? Which is pretty nice. And, you know, I mean, let's see. Let's see how this, you know. And again, you know, if you want to make a clip, I'm also, I mean, I guess I'm talking too much, right? You want to see some Battle Brothers. But if you, you know, if you do a nice clip, it also ends up on Battleforge, on TikTok. I mean, I don't want Metal Rock to get injured here. I don't want him to get injured. It's just not what should happen here. Shotty doesn't hit. What is this here, guys? Shotty, man. Please hit. I mean, I guess it was like a bigger, you know, it was like not like a super small thing here. Shotty failed. Yeah, I mean, Shotty did get a double kill last round, and this round he just refused to hit, which is fine, you know. He did get a double kill last round, so that's nice. We just, if we get injured again, we would have to wait again for like doing the Barbarian King, and then at some point I think US here would get really, really crazy, right? Like at some point, just like... Okay, let's see. I think we can end this fight here, right? Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. So Shotty again. Nice. Nice kill. We get the XP here. We do go for it. It's not like the biggest deal again, but we do want to do it. And let's go. Let's go. Okay. Did we just get injured? No, these were injuries from before, right? Wait, once no, they are treated already. They are treated. Okay. I don't know. My wife and Shotty are like suspiciously, you know. I don't know. They're sending hearts to each other and like, you know, saying good evening and how are you several times. You know, at some point it gets suspicious. What's up, Ash Gaming, man? How are you, my man? My friend, my man, you know, everything. How are you? So we, what I'm doing here, Ash Gaming Tales, is like the streamer tactic. We found we got like a Barbarian King contract, and then like for like 2 or 3 hours, we're just talking about doing the contract, but we're just not doing it, right? So we already see the Barbarian party, and I always say we do it soon, but we're just not doing it. We just keep all the viewers hooked. But this is the Barbarian King here. He's here, and for like 1 or 2 hours, you even remember that we got the contract, right? Like even Ash Gaming Tales hasn't been here for like some time, and even he remembers us getting this contract. That's how long we've been here, and we might even get like nets. I don't know, nets. You got it right before you went. Before Ash Gaming Tales went AFK. No, wait, before. Like 3 hours ago, yeah. We're like, and now we are ready finally. We just want to get some nets. Oh, we get to veteran levels, by the way. That's nice, right? Let's go to a little bit more resolve. Veteran levels. I never thought he would make it. This guy, Toyboy Yearns. I never thought he would make it. I guess he just like, because we had like so few good brothers, we just He's not even that strong. I actually don't even like that brother, but he's, I mean, the build is also questionable, but just what it is, right? We just like, do we need nets for this fight? I mean, if our injuries haven't healed, we have time to get nets. Yeah, 30 MDev, not, I mean, the build was always kind of like a tempo build. Like he even has like, you know, like fast adaptation. I don't know. He's not terrible. We can make it work. Do we need nets or not? Maybe we don't need nets, right? Maybe we don't need nets. I don't know. How many nets do we have? Give him a whip for the... He has a whip. He has a whip for utility. He has that utility whip. How many nets do we still have? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 nets, so that has to be enough, right? Has to be enough. So we do this fight. Everybody has like a weapon that deals armor ignore damage. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Pukiest has also... Everybody has something here, right? Everybody's ready. I mean, we are ready, right? We waited a long time. We really had this contract open for like ever now. We do it now. They're Goblin Raiders. We don't know. We don't need to fight Goblin Raiders. We do it now. We fight a Barbarian King. We do fight him. We do it. Oh god, guys. Are you streaming again? No, you have streamed already, right? Ash Gaming Tales. Because you want to raid someone soonish. I don't know, not soonish. I'm actually not sure. Maybe we play a little bit longer. I'm sometimes getting excited again to play more. It's like, I'm really, I don't know. I just don't have a fixed plan. And now he's going to another, oh god, he's hugging this camp. Wait, we can't do this, right? If he's hugging this camp. Oh wait, was it your birthday today, right? 1 second, guys. Why is hugging this camp? Will you just stay here? Please don't stay. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. There's actually a camp we can do afterwards, by the way. So we do it. We just want to have normal terrain. We don't want to get RNG'd by terrain. But we do it now. Oh god, I'm so excited, guys. Oh god. I have to go to the bathroom first. I'm sorry, man. Oh, tomorrow is your birthday. So basically today, right? Like in 2 hours or something, in 7 minutes. Then we basically have like a birthday fight for Ash Gaming Tales. A birthday Barbarian King fight. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. Yo, guys! I didn't press pause. Oh god, I always forget pause. Oh my god, I even wrote down. Let's just, for anybody interested, I even wrote down this pause here, just to remind myself that I should click the pause button when I, click be right back. And I didn't do it. Yeah, Lorison, another Barbarian King. So by the way, is it time, Ash? No, in 3 minutes it's time for Ash. It's the same contract, Lorison. It's the same contract. You never did it. Oh, we never did. I was always too afraid. I was always too afraid. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine, right? That is fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. We attack. No, we don't want to do this. This other thing is weird, right? I think it's just not worth it. We just attack them. We just attack them, guys. Just fuck it, right? Rid of the North, of the so-called king. Okay. We want to have a famed axe here, right? From this champion. So this is a this is a famed axe, which is exactly what we want. We might make Pukius like an axe guy now. I mean, I said in I don't. I'm so excited, guys. Sorry, I'm already too excited here. Already too excited. Let's see what the Barbarian King has. Yeah, but Loris, this is the fight. This is it. This is honestly kind of like, do we already want to put him here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could. Yeah, it's fair, right? It's kind of fair. 3, 4. Let's see what they do first. Don't have Pathfinder on everybody, which is a little bit problematic. The king has nothing, right? The king has nothing in particular, as far as I know. It's a little bit annoying right now. I want to use the spear guy here. I think I like my position overall, so I think let's do it. I already hate it. Oh my god. What is this? Why is nobody like... He can't indoor because he doesn't have path. Oh god, he doesn't have Pathfinder, I forgot. Oh god. He doesn't have Pathfinder. He doesn't have Pathfinder. Why does he not have Pathfinder? Are you kidding me? Let's at least kill one of these guys. Let's at least the hammer guy. Damn, I always forget how important Pathfinder is, right? It's just so important. This is a disaster, Lorison. Okay, they're rolling 15%ers against him. I don't know. I guess some of them will rotate around and kill somebody. Yeah, I guess it's fine. They're actually hitting themselves. He just hit his own. Okay, that's fine, right? Why does Shotty always gets injured, guys? Every single freaking... Yeah, that's a famed axe. Every single fight, Shotty gets injured. First hit, headshot against Shotty. I don't know, guys. I don't know what Shotty meant. It's not your fault, but that is so strange. 1 second. Shotty getting injured. But you got a kill. That's nice, right? That is nice. Do we need to rotate someone here? We might need to rotate someone here. Maybe this is a rotation time, almost. He could put out a shield, right? I mean, how much melee defense does he have with shield? Not that much, but like definitely more than Niklas. Let's just let's just wait a little bit. These rotations, man, these rotations. Let's choose a flail. I don't know. Right now I'm playing a little bit weird, guys. I'm playing a little bit weird. Oh god, he's not dying. No, I want a Barbarian chosen with like 1 HP. But Niklas frontline, I mean, he can't handle the heat here, right? Let's take a look at him. How bad would it be for him? 25 melee defense. He does have underdog. He does have 230 armor. I mean, I guess he can take 1 round of heat. And then maybe already pick out the shield. I mean, maybe, nah. Maybe we already get out the shield. Next turn we kind of have to get him. If everybody hits him, he is not dead, but he's in serious trouble if everybody hits him. At least his Barbarian... Oh god, they destroyed his shield. Was it a famed shield? No, I don't think... Wait, I don't think he had a famed shield, right? No, but he has. That was it. No, that was fine. Interesting. Do I not have to save him for some reason? I don't know, this fight is easier than I thought. I think we made some mistakes and we're still like, I guess, okay, no, I guess the battle of the tank here is a little bit in danger. But he can indorm and stuff, so... I think it's fine, right? We can even maybe disarm him. Could we disarm him? Let's check who we could disarm. 70%. Damn, the disarm missed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, disarm missed. No, Shotty is fine so far. We just like... The tank is a little bit iffy here. Tank doesn't have a shield anymore. I don't know why that is. I guess at least he has... That's actually nice. So we are engaging the champion here with our tank. That's pretty useful. I'm a little bit afraid of Lorison here. I'm a little bit afraid of Lorison because he doesn't have a shield anymore. For some reason, I didn't give him a backup shield, which I just often forget. But of course, then, yeah, we can rotate him out though. It's not the biggest deal, I guess. Let's actually wait. Maybe we have to rotate him out, right? So Shotty is the time to shine. Shotty killed the champion. Nice. Nice, nice, nice Shotty. I like it. I like it when you kill the champion. Can we now disarm this guy? Okay, that's good, right? That's good. Oh god, I thought he already hit. Yeah, they smash it like crazy. I just forgot about it. It's kind of obvious that they do it. It's like nothing new, right? I just forgot about it. Now we actually did get hit from this maze. So Niklas did get... They might even trigger 9 lives, as pathetic as this sound, but they might trigger 9 lives on him. They trigger 9 lives on him now, right? They do hit him again. No, they don't. Guess 50-50. It's fair. That was fair. 50-50 chance. Last turn they hit him, this time they don't. Okay, we did it though, right? We did it. I don't think the Barbarian King had a feint. For whatever reason, he didn't have it. I really think we deserved something here, but I mean, I guess somebody else had something, right? So... No, we don't even have fatigue. Are you kidding me? We have to kill him pretty fast because our tank has no shield. Yeah, he doesn't always roll fames, right? That's true. Our tank doesn't have fatigue anymore, and he has no shield. So this was the last Indom round, which I guess is fine. Wait, how much? No, the Barbarian King is more... I don't know. He has more... They just have a lot of HP. That's just it, right? They just have a lot of HP. Yeah. And they're killing the dog. As they like to do, right? As they like to do. Okay, we did it, right? We did it. Nice, 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 nice. They went for the dog. Yeah, I think because the guy was indomed, right? I think indom messes with their targeting extremely much. Is that the thing? Like indoming messes with their targeting a lot. Like they don't like to hit someone. I'm not sure about shield wall specifically, but I think indom specifically just messes with them. They don't like. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, I guess it does make a lot of sense. So. Okay, nice. We did get a axe. Let's see. It didn't roll anything. Oh god, it didn't roll anything. Are you kidding me? It rolled effective against armor. I guess. I mean, axes are so good that it's maybe enough. I think it rolled lower fatigue and effectiveness against armor, which is of course not what you want to have.
Easy.
Wait, I want to see it. No, I can't see it here. Wait, do I have to put it higher to be able to see it? It rolled less weight. It high rolled less weight and high rolled effective against armor, which is, you know, I mean, effectiveness against armor. I guess against, you know, it's a thing. The less weight, is it enough to do something with him? I don't know. I think our tank now needs to have another shield. Who dropped it? The guy dropped it. The champion. There was a champion in there, right? He dropped it. Yeah, Shotty, you got headshotted again. And I mean, look at this, Shotty, right? Your armor is completely intact, and you have a 130 helmet, but you got headshotted again. You're injured again. And I don't know, guy. I mean, it's kind of like funny because I mean, we're not doing anything crazy with you, Shotty. You're just like so unlucky, right? You get hit in the head repeatedly. I don't know why, but it's always Shotty who gets hit in the head. He always gets injured from these head injuries, man. And we're not doing anything crazy. It was a single hit again, right? Like one hit. You know, one hit is enough. And now what do we want to do with this spear, bro? We said we do cleaver, right? We said we do it, so we should do it. Should we really do it? I guess we do. Let's just do it. Chuck Lorison, you again don't. Why do you not roll resolve, man? What is this? And this is a low roll here completely. Chuck, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, but you're not rolling resolve. I'm actually inclined to give you +4 range defense. But that's also weird. No, that's too weird. Oh god, resolve. I guess your resolve is not... It is actually pretty... You don't have like this resolve trait like the other tank. And the other tank has more resolve and he doesn't have the resolve trait. Oh, Lorison. I think Lorison, you do don't need Pathfinder. I forgot how important Pathfinder is. Yeah, shame on Lorison, man. Let's just wait a second. And the Scam Assassin, man. Look at the Scam Assassin again. He also, like the Assassin and the Doctor, these two guys. Where's the Doctor? Where's the Doctor, guys? Where's the fucking Doctor? Where is it? Where's the Doctor, man? This fucking Doctor here and this fucking Scam Assassin, they just refuse to roll HP. They just refuse to do it. Oh my god. Do I take like +2? Give me a few rounds in the arena. God damn it. Just force. Yeah, just 2 into HP. Yeah, I guess I should. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess I should. But it's so hard to do, right? It's so hard to do. We do go quick hands on her or him or whatever. We might just give her like a flail mastery, you know, flail, backstabber, headhunter. You know, we have 3 more perks. I don't know though. I don't know. Your bro has high. It is Chuck Lorison, right? I mean, if he low rolls one more resolve roll, I remove the Chuck. Battle Sisters, yeah. I removed the Chuck Lorison. If you low roll resolve one more time, you're not Chuck Lorison anymore. You're just Chuck. You're just Lorison. I mean, you're not Chuck Lorison anymore. Rightfully so, right? Because a Chuck Lorison with that low resolve is just not. Cuck Lorison. If you low roll resolve, you're called Cuck Lorison. All the way from like Lorison to, you know, Chuck Lorison to Cuck Lorison. I love it, man. That is actually good. That's the joke we do here, right? It's the kind of jokes we do here on the stream. Do I give him +2, man? I mean, he has all the fatigue in the world. He also doesn't have that high of melee defense, right? Like, why is his melee defense so low? I think he started with -5 and he never really got these +4s, right? Or something. I don't know. He never really got these +4s. He is questionable. Questionable at best. We might even... I don't know. Started with -3. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, guys. I guess I just have to do it here. I just do it. And we want to do the other camp. I'm not sure if you're ready. This camp didn't look too nasty, to be honest. It actually didn't look too nasty. It's an interesting camp. It has everything. This camp has literally everything. Everything in the book. It has one armored Onhalt, one Barbarian Beastmaster, a few drummers, a few chosen, many reavers, some thralls. It's actually not that dangerous. It's actually not. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, I don't know. But we just need to heal our injuries. But this camp is so low rolled that I actually want to do it. Maybe it's time for Pukius to go in. You know, give Pukius like a nice axe and just go in. Free lot. There's not that weight. Armored Unholds don't have Executioner, right? 1 second. How did the X roll? Yeah, the X rolled, like it rolled armor. It just rolled armor damage and weight. You know, armor damage and weight. I mean, that's... I don't know. I mean, it's a thing, right? I mean, against the Chosen, right? That's nice. X became a hammer. That's actually true, right? The X became a hammer. I mean, it is kind of ridiculous. Like 175 effective against armor. That's a lot. I mean, to be honest, X's, right? The X can basically strip all the armor now. How much armor damage does it do to both parts, right? Does damage to both parts? So, like, I don't even know. Like, but it really strips all the armor now. A hammer with plus 15 min damage. I kind of... Wait, let me just see. Wait, what is a hammer? Wait, Great Hammer. Battle Brothers? Like, what is it called? Like, Great Hammer? Or what's it called? Two-handed hammer. A two-handed hammer has... two-handed hammer has 200 armor damage. 200 armor damage. And I mean, the hammer does like 20% additional damage, but it doesn't hit both body parts. So I don't know. It is interesting, right? It is interesting. Maximum fatigue also doesn't matter. I really like this camp here. I really want to stay here for a while, and I want to do this camp. I actually hope it doesn't like... Can it change configuration while I'm here? Because I really like the configuration it currently has. It seems to be really not like super weak, but it seems to be decent. It seems to be decently weak. That makes sense. Yeah, it can reroll, right? But we do want to heal a little bit, but it's actually annoying that, yeah, it does reroll, right? It does reroll. I mean, having like Pukiest in the front is a little bit weird. He doesn't have quick hands, which I don't like. Don't like that he doesn't... I mean, I guess he doesn't have quick hands, and if he's in the front... I don't know. 27... I guess he can be in the front, right? I can rotate him out if need be. And this helmet here. Just put him in the middle. Yeah, again, right? I don't think this fight is very dangerous. We can do lots of things here against these guys. I feel so too. I feel we have like all the options basically. But we need to heal a little bit. We need to heal. I wanna attack them tomorrow morning. Many reavers. I wanna attack them in the... I mean, can I even lose the injury? 1 second. 2 to 5 days. Do I want to have... Wait, Armored Unholds don't have Executioner, right? Battle Brothers? Armored Unholds? They don't have Executioner. So it's only a couple of Chosen. I can... Maybe this guy can also... Maybe it's actually not that bad. He could be here. Maybe he can actually be there. Just have to ensure that he doesn't target like these chosen. But can I ensure that he's not fighting against chosen? Is there any way to ensure this? There's no way I can ensure this. I can't have like, I mean, how many chosen are there? It's a few chosen. Guessing can ensure this, right? Should be able to ensure that. It's a little bit weird what I'm doing. No, it's a little bit weird. No, but he has quick. The thing is, they have quick hands, so they can come to the back. They can come to the back if something is wrong. Let's do it, guys. Let's just do it. We are ready. We are ready. Wait, the helmet is not. It's a 115 helmet. I guess it's also fine. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. I like the camp configuration. What do we expect here? We expect like 15 people or something. I don't know, maybe a little more. 20, okay. I don't know. For some reason I expected like less. I don't even know why. I guess it has like everything, right? There's like everything in there. There's like literally everything is in there. Some thralls, some reavers, like. Get ready for a brawl, chat. Why is there a brawl? What do you mean brawl? Why brawl? So we can engage this unhold, right? With an Indom tank, with Lorison. We just have to ensure we don't put anybody else against that guy. A Royal Rumble. Let's get a Royal Rumble. I like that. So we can take care of the northern flank. So we want the... 1 second. I think you want to do it like this, right? The fearsome. I don't want this guy to rotate around this, right? So I want him to like do this. And then 1 second. What do I want to do here? So this one tank engages his unhold. That's simple. One tank engages the unhold. One tank engages these two chosen. That's also simple. And maybe I still kill these guys in the south, right? Maybe I engage this unhold. I put a spear guy in here. Where's the spear guy? I put the spear guy there. I put the spear guy like here. Put the tank like here, fuck it. Or maybe even here the tank. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. And what does this guy do? Maybe we already do some damage because we're already close. That's sad. This guy can't hit because I kind of fucked it up. Where does this tank go, by the way? Does the tank go here or here? It doesn't matter too much, right? Maybe here. So I killed the southern flank again, kind of like the same strategy like before. I have a tank and a spear guy in the north, and then I have like you know, some reach weapons and like a tank in the south, and I kill the southern flank. And it should be very. I mean, if Mental Forge, if Mental Rock doesn't break with the spear wall too many times, it should be like, you know. I kind of even like this crossbow behind Mental Forge. If somebody engages Mental Forge, maybe the crossbow can do something there, you know, push him back. Who knows? God, first hit already. First hit in. Wait, the Chosen will rotate around and... Oh god. It's simple, but, you know, it should work. But we're already like, you know, your strategy works. I mean, they were really aggressive here. More aggressive than I imagined, to be honest. They were more aggressive than I imagined. That's sad. And we're missing all these attacks. Oh my god, fuck. Fuck. Well, we have a problem here. There's too many dangerous enemies right now. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem here. They rotate around, right? They just ignore this tank here. They just ignore this tank because they all rotate around and I fucked it up. There's even a chance that where Shotty dies. Shotty could die here, literally. It's unlikely, but it's actually possible. Ah, it's very unlikely, right? The hammer hits him first and then the cleaver. But... God damn it, man. These fucking rotation plays. This is just like a few enemies here and they're like really causing issues. It was lucky that the mace didn't hit me. Not a time to miss attacks, by the way. Shotty, now's your time to use a great... Guess wasn't really that great. Oh god. I think we have to do something special here. We're missing 82 attacks. That's not... I think we go in with Mental Rock here and Shield Wall. If he gets hit with a hammer, he just gets hit with a hammer. But otherwise, I think it's even more dangerous otherwise. Fuck. Wait, they will just rotate around again, right? They will just hit Mental Rock by rotating around. Okay, wait, I have to play slower now. I kind of do some questionable plays here. 1 second. I kind of do some questionable plays. We don't have much time because the tank cannot indorm that much longer and we can't kill these armored on-holds while... Yeah, they rotate around him. I kind of forgot about this. I thought they would have to run into Spear Wall, but they don't. They just rotate around. Can't believe that there's still like 2 Chosen in the south dealing all that damage. Can you please kill these Chosen, man? Just for the love of God. Another 70. Missed another 70. That's not good, guys. That's not good. Might have to rotate Troy by out. What we really need to do is push him away. Oh god, he doesn't get pushed. Why did he not get pushed? I thought he would get pushed. Okay. Last Indorm. There's some misses here. There are some misses here. Kinda, I think I go in here. If they go on him, it's actually I need to relieve some pressure here. Okay, another miss. 70. Maybe we send the wait. We can send the no wait. We cannot send the other tank, right? Because he can just throw him behind him. But maybe still our tank already goes near him. And we just put Niklas away, and then
It's dog time.
Yeah, it kinda is, right? We just need to put Niklas away. This was the headshot. This of course the oh my god, he even shield walled. Mental Rock even shield walled. What was the chance here? Mental Rock did shield wall, I guess it didn't matter. 9 life not triggered though. 9 life not triggered. Nine life not triggered. Nine life not triggered. How do we do this? Yeah, you can rotate him out. That's true, right? You can rotate him out. So maybe we just rely on the rotate here. And we have many problems here, by the way. We have many problems. Yeah, the rotate is the safest thing, right? But fleeing is fine, right? It's better to rotate. Or if you rally him, he might have ignored the rally, right? There's a chance he ignores the rally, but the rotate is the safe play. And he would flee. What direction would he flee? He would flee like he doesn't flee into them, right? Does he flee into them? Yeah, it is interesting. This fight is interesting, right? Can't go. That was a tough fight. I think we won it, but that was brutal. We have several people completely like injured, deaf. Of course, it's not saved yet. The armored Unhold is still there. Oh god, they're actually hitting. They're hitting a lot of hits. They're hitting a lot of like they hit these hits, right? I mean, I guess they can hit these hits, so why wouldn't they? But they don't miss. They don't miss any hits, right? They don't miss hits. That was the worst thing that could have happened, by the way. He did it 2 times. That is questionable. Okay, now we have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem, by the way. We can't like rotate everybody, right? Like it's not like it doesn't work like this. One second. Sorry, I didn't listen to chat. Can a Hex do its Myra damage curse by engaged in melee? Yeah, I think they can do it. I'm not completely sure. I think they can. I think they can. Think they can do Hex while engaged. I think they can. I'm not completely sure though. How much does throwing cost? I forgot. How much does throwing cost? Do I have enough fatigue to lay down a dog and throw? I do, right? Yeah, I do. So now everybody's dead except the Armored Unhold. The Armored Unhold might kill our Cleaver, by the way. He might do it. It's a low chance because the Cleaver didn't proc 9 lives yet, as far as I know. I think 9... Wait, was 9 life triggered or not? Maybe it was. Wait, was it already triggered? Guess it didn't change anything, even if it was. Kinda have to resolve, you know, resolve trigger him. Oh god, did we do it? Did we actually do it? This fight was very, 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 very iffy, guys. I did not expect this fight to go so bad. No, Shotty did not lose. Shotty just really needs more accuracy, but Shotty did not lose. I guess this was just a tough fight, right? It was tougher than I thought.
That was...
Yeah, that was questionable, right?
At the best.
That was a tough fight, guys. I don't even know why it was so tough. That sound is doubled.
Easy.
Wait. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That was...
Yeah, sorry.
questionable
I
at
doubled
the
sound.
best.
I'm sorry, guys. It was sound doubled for a while. Kind of forgetting this. Phew, guys, that was... Phew. I mean, now I guess at least everybody is injured, so it's not like, you know, like we just don't. If everybody is injured, it kind of doesn't really matter, right? You just pause for a while. Damn. You know what? These fights, I think I'd get underdog still. I still get underdog. It just happens too often that these fights become like a disaster here. So we just get underdog basically. And this guy gets fearsome, that's for sure. Oh god, these fights. We go back, right? We go back to society. We need a break. We need a break from life. I mean, the thing is, do you know what we can use the axe for? Maybe the axe is actually solid against the madman, right? If you think about it, this axe. The madman does have a lot of armor, right? He does care about getting like... Oh, the double sound. You did catch the double sound. Yeah, but thanks for not like... I catch it every time. You mean like you catch the double sound, right? That's what you mean? That's not like... I mean, we can do like... This is a small camp, right? We can do like a small camp here. That's probably... There can't be anything in there, right? Let's just do it. Let's just thralls. Let's just ensure that like we have health and stuff. This guy is fine. This guy is a little bit iffy. This guy is a little bit iffy. We just sent in like, you know, some peeps here. We just give him like random equipment. It's not even that important. This is not the biggest fight ever. He just gets to... They get the big boy weapons now. Yeah, it happens, right? It just sometimes happens. They do need a 9 life, so they don't die like immediately. They do have it. Oh god, guys, this was a fight, man. I gotta say, that was a fight, right? That was a fight. if you don't call that a fight, then I don't know what you call a fight, because I think that was a fight. Oh my god. I didn't expect this fight to be so dangerous. I really didn't. I really didn't. I don't know what I expected, but I expected something different. I mean, especially kind of like our engagement was actually not that bad at the beginning. You know, I guess I guess what really was, and I guess we had one problem. The major problem was south, and what happened like in the north, the spear guy and the tank, they did a fine job, you know, the engaging the unhold and spear rolling. But in the south, I engaged like 2 chosen, but then like other people went next to these chosen, and so these chosen could rotate around. And I should have basically not put somebody in a position where one of these 2 chosen could rotate in, right? Like basically even some hexes next to the tank have to be empty, even behind this tank have to be empty. Otherwise a Reaver goes next to the tank and next to your brother and gives like a chosen a way to rotate around. Yeah, you kind of have to put them solo, right? You kind of have to put them solo. That's kind of like the thing. Completely overkill kill here, right? Like from this like nasty weapon. So I think that was the main problem. I mean, yes, like just low wolfing. Yeah, chosen rotation escalated quickly. I think the chosen rotation was the main problem. We had like so many problems south, and kind of like because we had so many problems south, we had to put, you know, like this really caused most of these issues. And then we got like the first hit, the first shot in the north being like a headshot, right? Like the first hammer headshotting us was a little bit unlucky, but I guess it happens. But I think the main misplay was this rotation. I think we have to be more aware of rotation stuff, right? Like these rotation plays, they just get you. They just get you. But I mean, this axe should be solid against the Madman, right? I think it's actually very solid, because against the Madman, you kind of mostly destroy most of his armor and then you kill him. And this axe will destroy his armor like in 2 goes, and then it deals like all the damage. So it's kind of like, you know, it deals decent HP damage, right? And once the armor is gone, Axis deals like ton of HP damage. So I think it will kill someone in 3 goes. It might kill him in three hits basically, which is, you know, kind of like as good as it gets. Yeah, it won't daze him. That's true, right? It won't daze him. That is true though. But you know what? Can't have everything, right? You can't have everything in life. Wait, run him down, right? Run him down. I mean, basically more important is probably even just to get like solid Battleforged armor. I think the current Battleforged, we don't even have attachments, by the way. We never really crafted attachments or anything. And the Battleforged armor we have is actually not that good. The helmet is okay, but I think the armor is not even that good. I think, wait, let's take a look at it again. What's the best equipment we have? The best equipment we have, like 330 helmet is fine, but 300 armor is a little bit on the low side. So this tank, he has 100, he has against undead, he has 100 resolve. So, you know, he's fine now. He's fine. Max von Beiten, good job, man. Good job, you did it. Maybe we can actually buy a famed now, right? Could be. Ash Gaming Tales is no longer fed. Where is he? Wait, where was Ash Gaming Tales? Yeah, he's no longer fed. I guess that's, you know, he is very squishy, but I mean, we knew he wouldn't be fed forever. I don't know. He's one of the first deserter brothers, right? He's one of the first 3. He actually survived. It's actually kind of interesting. So we have one. Please tell me we can reach this city before it's nighttime. No, I just misclicked, and so we couldn't reach it. Oh god, Pashi. So at least one of our deserters. It's kind of, you know, I kind of like it that one of our deserters was one of the first ones to No, no, we lost 2 deserters. We lost 2 deserters. 1 second. I mean, Toy Boy is one of the early ones, but I mean, like, he's one of the tours, like Ash Gaming Tales is one of the first 3 deserters. Yeah, Ash was the non-Dastard deserter. He was the huge guy, the huge range guy. So Ash is not huge and fat anymore. He's just fat. Just huge, I mean. Stop body shaming. Yeah, I actually should. We gotta check out these guys, right? I don't know. Scam sword for 300. No. No, let's not even. No. We have our brothers are actually solid. Like we kind of want to have weapons now. Waldo Rebel. No, our brothers are solid. They really are. I want to spend the money now on. Oh god, I shouldn't have sold this. Wait, what was the helmet like? What is the helmet like? It's actually 250 helmet. It doesn't matter now. I want to spend the money on famed items now. I want to spend the money on fames. The prices are not even that good. I don't even know why I'm selling everything. Let's go to the others. Oh, wait, we have to. Wait, what? Oh, the contract was in Bochum. But let's still go to Krakenfest. They might also have like something famed. I wanna. I mean, we're spending a lot of time just walking around. It doesn't matter. We need to go to Kraken. We need to go to Bochum. We want to get to 4,000, but I want to see if these cities have a famed. I guess this city can't have a famed. I mean, like, we want to get nets as well, of course. There's the Hedge Knight. A Hedge Knight for 5,000. Yeah, I think I mean, a Hedge Knight for 5,000. I have to do it, guys. I have to get a Hedge Knight. 5,000 is actually pretty cheap. He has the longsword we were asking for. By the way, this Hedge Knight, this longsword we bought was for 4,500. This Hedge Knight just has it. Pretty ridiculous if you think about it. Yeah, with a Greatsword. We don't need a Greatsword anymore, but it's pretty ridiculous that he has the Greatsword, basically. That is cheap, right? Yeah, I also think that's pretty cheap. You gotta do it. It's a Hedge Knight. It's the only Hedge Knight we get in this game. And did he scam us? He did scam us, right? Not completely. He high rolled HP. He mid rolled fatigue. He mid rolled resolve. He low rolled attack without stars, and he kind of high rolled. Yeah, I guess his first level is already good. He's not that terrible, right? He's also backup, kind of. That's why we like Pukiest, right? Pukiest can't fail on us. That's why we like him. Pukiest has all the stats. Wait, I mean, Pukiest has all the stats we need now. I still don't know what to do with Pukiest, but we have to do some kind of nimble damage build, right? We have to do it. We have to do some kind of damage build with Berserk. And wait, does he have enough? He has the fatigue for it. He has to like do something with this. He gets 92 attack and 40 defense. Let's already get Berserk on him. So we kind of have a backup Hedge Knight for 44. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have enough? Wait. What's our tools? What's our situation here like? But we sell the sword right away, right? I mean, we just don't need it. We just don't need the sword. We just sell it. 230 armor. Are we using the 230 armor still? I guess. Yeah, a Hedge Knight. I guess he didn't have a trade. I mean, he was so cheap, so I kind of couldn't say no, but he didn't have a trade, so maybe it was a little bit iffy to buy him. I don't know. Let's just go, right? Let's just go. I really need the money now for Famed, basically. I think it's really questionable what I'm doing. Let's go to Grunheim, get some... we need to go to Bockhorn, of course. I mean, at this point, recruiting, right? Let's just not... Even if there's like a Hedge Knight for 1,000, let's spend the money on Fames now. It's time. It's time to spend the money on Fames. I mean, if we get the money and if we get like we can even send like a caravan to Schlangenfest if we get a contract, because Schlangenfest does have a blast furnace and it does have an ore smelter, right? So it has like everything we want. It even no, not arrow maker. It even has a Fletcher. I mean, we don't really care, but it has everything: armorer, Fletcher, weaponsmith. That's all you need. Right? That's everything you can have basically. There's nothing. This city is the dream city to send a caravan to. Don't even want to see the recruits. I actually don't even want to see the recruits. That's how, like... Nothing there. Armorer, nothing there. Fletcher, nothing there. That's fine. Tavern. No, it's fine. Let's get the 4,600. Let's get it. Yeah, we would have loved to sell something here. I mean, I just always... this Hedge Knight, 10,000, right? That's what they usually cost. So... This is so exciting, right? Like 2,000 for like a retired soldier. I don't know, man. I just can't. I have to look what they got. But only if they have really good trades, right? We don't do it without good trades. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I actually want to try Black Monolith in like, I don't know what day, 120, 130. Somewhat below 150. Yeah. Let's go though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should have bought some dogs. I don't know. Did we lose a lot of dogs? I guess dogs really fall out of favor now. But we should have still probably bought some. It's fine though. It's fine. These are our two backup guys. We just need to remember this. We have like 2 solid backup guys and 2 bad backup guys. Guess we should have actually put some training into them, right? We were like, there was a training hall here at like Krakenfeste, right? Yeah. It's okay though. Let's get the money. Wait, where are they going so weirdly? I just misclicked, I guess. I want to fight some nobles here if they're not too strong, but... Let's get that money rolling. I actually want to... What is this here? Follow the tracks. Yeah, we do. I mean, follow the tracks are so pathetic at this point, but we still do it. I would really like to... send a caravan contract to the city. What was it called? Northwest along on the hills. Can't wait. So in the northwest on the hills, I mean, okay, there's something here, I guess, which, you know, I guess. I guess there's something there. Who's actually fighting the madman, by the way? Who's fighting him? For some reason, we made this Pukiest like a nimble damage dealer, which I guess is fine, but maybe the doctor has to fight him, right? Pukiest? Who's Pukiest? Nah, I don't know. I mean, Pukiest without... Spearbow footwork, exactly. I mean, the problem with Fuke is, of course, he's like nimble, right? He has the stats. I mean, if he's level 11, he can do it. I mean, he gets still Battle-Forged armor. He could do it, but still iffy, right? Let's just check one more time. I always forget. 1 second. Battle Brothers. Madman. I think he has like 10 defense or something, right? 10 defense. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. But we kind of the Slurgy method, yeah. With dog. Yeah. I mean, of course we don't do it because we don't have like the stuff for it, right? We need to prepare it with like, you know, their footwork and everything. But it would be kind of cute to do it this way. Let's get crossbow to the face for a time. Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? We might do it in the next run. We might do it in the next run. I mean, it's a little bit annoying that you kind of want to skill like footwork and I mean, I guess footwork on a spear bro is not completely wasted, right? Especially if he's alone. Like instead of shield master, we give him. Yeah, I guess it's not even. I don't know. It didn't have duelist. It just had a shield and footwork. Interesting. He didn't even have duelist. Okay, that's surprising. That's interesting. I didn't expect this. Everybody needs Pathfinder now. I don't know why not everybody has it. It's kind of like bad. He didn't even have this. Interesting. I was expecting he had duelist. I guess it's really, I guess instead of duelist, right, you just destroy the whole armor with the spear. Like, why duelist, right? You just destroy the whole armor and then you kill him. Like, duelist doesn't help. If you have to destroy the whole armor anyhow, duelist doesn't do anything. I guess you just destroy the whole armor. Yeah, lone wolf, spear bro with footwork. Could work, kinda, right? Could work. But I guess if he gets surrounded, right? If he does get surrounded, I don't know. It's still weird, right? It's still, I mean, in a real battle, it is kind of weird, I would say. This is it, right? Just don't get surrounded. That's true, though. That is true. You know, just tell the lone wolf to not get surrounded. Oh, now I get that was the wrong engagement, by the way. Putting this guy in front of like a dual-wielded hammer, that was not a smart play. A little bit too aggressive here. This is like the one weapon that can seriously damage this guy's armor at least, and like you don't even need lone wolf. But I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess for this fight you don't even need yeah, that's true, right? You don't even need it. I mean, did he have a famed spear or not, by the way? Did he do it because he had a famed spear, or was it like a normal spear? I don't say you need like a famed spear, but that's interesting to see, right? Was it like a famed spear or not? Regular 2 spears, that is interesting, right? That is kind of cool. That is really kind of cool to do it like this. It's a very unique way of doing it. Fighting spears. Yeah, like you mean like tier 3 spears, right? I mean, that's kind of like obvious, right? It wasn't like tier 2 spears or tier 1 spears. Well, probably, I mean, fighting spears are tier 3, right? But that I mean, you can find tier 3 spears, right? That's not a problem. I mean, that's just... Yeah. Maybe we can do it next run. It's kind of... I think next run we do it, maybe. I don't know. I can't promise it, but we might do it next run as well. Of course, you can also do it, right? Everybody does it. Everybody do it. I really want to spend the money on a famed. I don't know. I kind of like this, right? You know, use the money for a famed. I mean, we have to find like a contract to send something there. Otherwise, it's unrealistic. Yeah, we could do some noble. I don't want to do noble contracts right now. The thing is, we could kind of do noble contracts because we're already hostile to one house. But I actually think these are still difficult. Like these noble contracts, I kind of want to be completely decked out, at least on my fearsome guys. At least my fearsome guys. I guess my fearsome guys are already ready. Right? I have 2 fearsome spear. Let's try to get a famed with the money we have. Let's do some contracts here. Get a famed with the money. Get additional 25 crowns, right? We expect northern soldiers from London. I don't know what I expect here. No, they're from this city. Damn, we really want to find noble armies to fight. It's kind of unfortunate we don't find them now. Now is like the time to fight them. And you would really like to get some armor attachments. There's a lot of things you would like to get, to be honest. Schlangenfeste. If there's any escort, like, you know, send something to Schlangenfeste, we do it. Come on. No. Fine, to the southwest. Yeah, we can find something in the southwest. Hunt lindworms. No. No. I don't even know why I look here. I don't even want to look here. Find something in the southwest. I guess we do it. I guess it's here, right? I don't know. It could be, wait. Southeast. Wait, southeast. We have to go this way. If we bust this camp, maybe we... there's more briggies. Maybe they come from there. This is not like a super dangerous formation. We don't have to have the perfect layout here. We don't have to use our banner right now for this. Now it's a decent, like... Against Gobos, when it's really dangerous, we use it. Why are they rolling, by the way? Yeah, they're rolling 14%ers. That's fine. That is fine. Who do we care about? I guess we actually care about these brigand marksmen, right? Oh, there's somebody. I guess I should have guessed that there's somebody there. I hope they don't shoot into. They might shoot into this formation here now in the south. Let's see what they do. No, they still shoot at him. Really want to spend the money on a famed. I'm actually excited about this. I don't know. This one city, right, with everything. A Fletcher, I mean, we would even, I mean, I guess a famed crossbow is really unexciting. And a famed bow, we don't even have somebody to really use it. So I guess we just really care about, I mean, we really care about armors, like battle-forged armors, and of course weapons. Kind of like all kinds of weapons. We have Pukius can still be like a duelist, so we even care about duelist weapons. Like a, you know, like a mace or something. Even like an axe, kind of like anything, right? We would take a lot of things right now. We'll be very happy with a lot of things. Okay, there is, for some reason, there's a leader in front of us. He is engaging, I guess, the right people here. Or right people for us. Battle Bros. Yeah, we're playing some Battle Bros. Why are they not dying here? Come on, die, man. We could push him and just engage him with like... is he actually like... Not... Okay, he's resilient. He is resilient. Do we like overkill him now? I guess we do it. I really like Swordlands with a shield in their backpack. It's so useful, right? You spend like 23 fatigue and 15 action points. It's so efficient. Kind of like you hit 3 enemies, then you put out your shield. You're like, I don't know. It's so nice. Because what some people actually do, what for example Sergei recommended to me, is like basically give your polearm guys like even duelist and quick hands and like a sword in their backpacks, just so you can deal even more damage, right? Like if you have action points left. I think like Battle Brothers is really like sometimes a game of like really efficiently using all your action points, basically, right? Oh god, Shotty, man, you're doing that. You're doing the damage, I guess. This guy here should not be like. Actually a little bit. Wait, 1 second. But what's up, Blackfire? What is up, my man? You know what? We just keep hitting him. Not killing this guy. Are you serious? I'm a little bit afraid of... They're actually hitting us. Are you kidding me? I feel like they have all more HP than I thought. Every one of these guys has a little bit more HP than I'm expecting. I don't know. Like they're always like, I feel like they should die, but they're not. I guess I'm not hitting them with a big axes. I think it's time for, you know, maybe Niklas instead of the flail. No, the flail is actually useful here. Ignoring like 15 melee defense is quite powerful here already. Mental rocketing. I didn't take this fight too serious. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I want to get one more fame today. I really do. I don't know why, but I don't know. I just want to get one more famed. Oh god, the fearsome triggers, man. The fearsome triggers. Fearsome always OP. Always. I guess I should have checked if the leader had an armor we care about. I don't know. I didn't really like. I think the next fight we do a bit slower, right? I was like this fight. I was a little bit like I think I just wanna spend my money on a famed, but I should still, you know, like not do these fights weirdly. I'm kind of doing this fight like a little bit rushed, which is not right, right? The next fight we do normally again. I have to say the huge trade, right? Everybody loves the huge trade. Okay. Even if leader shouldn't disappear, you know, just for the experience alone, I guess. The weapon also is worth something. Okay, next fight we do slower again. Run him down. Because we don't care who takes the... Fukius takes the experience. Nice. Perfect, actually, right? Let's just take everything. We might go back to a city soon, right? Once we find this camp here. Southeast. So we go on this hill. We hope we already find... Southwest. Oh god, please don't tell me it's hard to find. Please don't. Shotty, please roll. Yes, Shotty, man, you did it. Shotty did it again. He did it again. Guess he really needs the damage in this case. He doesn't have underdog, but then he... Ah, damn it. No, what we do? Do we go without Killing Frenzy? Is that a build? Without Killing Frenzy? We have to take Pathfinder, but it just doesn't work for me without. Just too many instances where like... Oh, he got something. That's really nice. Yeah, Shotty got some really nice levels. Last two levels, right? 3, 3, 4s. Both levels. Both last levels were 3, 3, 4. Very good, Shotty. Very good. You're a good guy. You're a good boy, Shotty. Good boy, Shotty, basically. Where do you expect this camp? I don't know. I hate these contracts, actually. There it is. Basically, there are 2 camps, maybe. I forgot about the other. This camp, remember, this camp had a Hedge Knight in there on like day, I don't know, day 40 or whatever. I guess the Hedge Knight did reroll at some point, so we don't expect a Hedge Knight there anymore. I think this is a fight where we might like level somebody up that otherwise... Who could we level up here? Marcel David, maybe? Marcel David goes to the front. He gets a nice hammer. Fuck it, right? And then we level... We might need a backup guy. Who's stronger here? Who's actually stronger, the Oath Taker or the Militia? 1 second, guys. Interesting. They're very similar for some reason. I mean, melee defense is stronger than attack, but he also has better secondaries, the Oath Taker. Interesting. Kind of both. Maybe we level both a little bit. I don't know. What about the Hedge Knight, by the way? I mean, should we just get rid of the Hedge Knight? Because kind of like the Hedge Knight in comparison with these other 2 guys, he's just not, you know... 1 second. Let's just compare the Hedge Knight. Let's just get rid of the Hedge Knight at least, right? The Hedge Knight is just not... For example, the Hedge Knight compared to the Militia. Yes, he has like more... Yeah, I mean, maybe... Let's just give these guys... You know what? We can level up both guys. Let's have 2 backup guys here. We might need them at some point. I don't think so, but you never know. And we just give him like a boring sword, a boring weapon here. Something boring like this. 20%, this should be enough, right? If it's not enough, he gets like... You know what? He gets a mace. Yeah, for the roll. By the way, how many whips do we have? Oh, wait, no, we need this... Ah, damn it. We need this whip guy here just for the... I don't know. Let's just put him back in just for his whip. Right, just something like this. We kind of need a cleaver for him, by the way. A better cleaver. If we find a military cleaver. It's not that dangerous, that fight, though. Some guys, but still. Just a lot of XP. Just a lot of XP. No armored, no fallen heroes or something. I want to do these 2 camps. Then I want to go back. And I really want to the money to buy a famed. I would love to have like, you know, like imagine we do like a caravan contract to the city and see like 2 or 3 fames, even get like a choice. What would you want to buy? it's kind of like, I don't know, the last thing I want to do today, which takes a time, right? We do these 2 camps, which takes a time, and then we go to the city and we wait for like. So this is like. Let's just end this. Oh god, I forgot to give them full armor. I guess it's fine. It's a little bit weird. Kind of lucky that the possessed guy has like not dual grip. I guess we're a little bit lucky. Let's wait here. Who is he possessing again? The same guy again. So I guess we really want to kill him now. This is just free experience, right? Please don't tell me this is dangerous in any way. Please don't tell me this fight is in any way dangerous. Just free experience. They should probably both get a level. I mean, I don't really know, but I think they can both get a level here. I think we are ready for Black Monolith. I mean, kind of not ready, but in the sense, like, we don't need other brothers. We have everything we need to make Black Monolith work, basically. We honestly just need to scale a little bit. As stupid as it sounds, but it's just all we need to do. Are you kidding me? Can we kill this guy or not? We're not killing this guy. That is so pathetic. Then let's get... Oh, we get hit 3 times again. That's actually a bit annoying. But we did the shield tactic, right? The next level shield tactic. And he actually does hit the guy with the shield. And he still gets hit because he rolls... I did the shield... he rolls a 1 at some point and a 7. I guess, you know, can't do anything against the 1 and the 7. But the shield did prevent 1 damage. 1 hit. And now we have to be careful with him, honestly. Yeah. That's annoying. He possesses him again. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, why is this so hard? Why are we not killing this guy? I guess because there's a shield, but still, like, what the fuck? Do I have to, like, send everything on? Please don't tell me. I guess getting rid of surround bonus is also nice, so... Okay... Let's actually... No, I can't... No, come on, man. I just have to do some damage here first. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What's the chances, by the way? 80, we missed an 84. Oh my god. Can't be kidding me, right? And now we get Geisted or what? Is this fight actually dangerous? Like, is this actually dangerous now? Are you kidding me? You can't be kidding me, man. Okay, at least we... I think this fight is actually a little bit dangerous. Funnily enough, this fight is a little bit dangerous, which is ridiculous. Okay. 4 guys. Guess it's fast adaptation time, right? Get that fast adaptation against these guys going. Our cleaver especially. Our cleaver will do some fast adaptation against these guys now. We're always missing against these possessed Wiedergängers. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. You know what? I mean, missing another 74. Got a Nimble Forged Armor. Nice, Lorison, nice. You can show us if you want. We're missing a surprising amount of hits against these guys who are, like, possessed. We missed a 70 here now. I don't know. Let's see what else we're missing. Like, at some point, if you miss too many attacks, right? I mean, you just... Okay. Okay, even though we're actually in danger here. That is so ridiculous, guys. This is so fucking ridiculous. We're actually in danger here. I can't believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it. We are honestly in danger because we just fucking don't, like... Look at this nimble guy. He lost half... Sorry. What's the fat value? Or the armor? I can't believe it, man. I can't believe that we are actually in danger. It's so weird. Let's take a look at this, you know. 7 fatigue and 245. Yeah, that's not bad, right? 17 fatigue, that is doable. That is definitely doable. I feel like this fight, this should not, this fight goes weird. This is not the way this fight was supposed to go. Like basically nobody lost any HP. By the way, guys, nobody got hit at all, except for this freaking Dreamforge guy. And we did give him underdog, by the way. He sometimes has a shield and he does have underdog. Just pointing it out, and he still is getting hit and stuff. Like this is just ridiculous. Just actually ridiculous. Now we have to go forward to protect him. That fucking Dreamforge guy, yeah. Who gave him a sub? Who actually gave him a sub? Who was it? No, it was Shotty. I'm just kidding, Shotty. That was actually nice. You know, I'm just playing with you. That Dreamforge guy, man, he is such a ridiculous clown, man. And now we're even getting hit from behind. Like our two guys who don't have like anything. Like look at this. Oh god. This is I'm honest to God, guys. This is not how this fight was supposed to go at all. At all. I'm not even kidding, right? This is not how this fight is supposed to go. We're also missing all 40%ers. Oh my fucking god. Sorry guys. I'm a little bit triggered. This was not a dangerous fight at all, by the way. I'm just pointing it out. It was not a dangerous fight at all. Like they just got the right engagements against us, like from each side, right? Like from each side. They engaged like this Reinhardt guy. He's like new. I didn't expect them to like, you know, flank us with like a dual-wielded cleaver and then getting possessed. They did all the right plays against us. They did all the fucking right plays against us. I'm not even joking. Like, it's actually ridiculous. We have to be careful now. We honestly have to be careful. That's how ridiculous this is. $12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have to we have to use dogs now. Can't believe it. Honestly, can't believe it. Look at this. Look at his heads. And one more hit. Salads. So what kind of helmets do Nimbleforge use? They use a famed Nimble helmet. In a perfect world, they use like a famed Nimble helmet. I mean, even something like you can use more fat than you think, right? Like even something like let's just say you have something like I don't use the helmet right now. We have even if you use like let's say you use like a 10 fatigue helmet and like a 15 fatigue armor, that's completely reasonable. That's still Nimbleforge. You don't need to have like right. Like let's just check it out 1 second. Metal Brothers. Like Nimbleforge doesn't mean that you need to have 40% nimble value. You can have 60 or 70% nimble value. It can be totally worth it. Let's just check it out really quick. Nimble. So for example, let's say you have like a 10 fatigue helmet and a 15 fatigue armor. You still have like 56%. That's completely fine. So I would honestly even go as high as like 35. Even 20% is still useful, right? Useful. Basically any percentage is useful, and like even if you get just like, you know, I mean somewhere between 30 and 45 is probably like the cutoff. You know, somewhere at like, I mean 70% nimble value and 80 is probably, but at some point it does get ridiculously low, the value. You probably still want to get it, but like, you know, I think minus 30 to minus 35 fatigue is decent for nimble forge still. If the armors are useful, of course, right? Like if the armors are useful. finally. At least we got rid of these freaking... Okay, the dog. The dog is dead, I guess. Dog is dead. Nah, maybe not. This fight was not supposed to be this hard. It really wasn't. It was supposed to be really easy, like... I guess they actually, you know, on average, these guys did do a lot of damage, on average. They just did the damage in the right place against us. This I didn't want Nimbleforge because I don't want to learn another build. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Nimbleforged is...
Easy.
Easy. Shotty is right, easy. I think the thing about Nimbleforged is that you kind of want to, you know, you kind of want to have decent armor, decent nimble value, like decent durability armor, decent nimble value. And I think you also want to make use of the fatigue, right? Like either you use Nimbleforged. I mean, there's a rare case of Nimbleforged where your brother has so little fatigue that he can't have Battleforged. You make him Nimbleforged, but that's really rare. The more common use case is you have a brother, you want to make him Battleforged, and you still want to use his fatigue for like Berserk or something. But if you don't use his fatigue, it's also weird, right? You do want to use his fatigue for something. Goblin Pikes do have an additional chance to hit, by the way. That's actually kind of nice, even against ghosts, right? But what's also kind of interesting about Nimbleforged is that if you find really good Battleforged gear, like the best Battleforged gear is kind of like Nimbleforged gear already, right? Like because Nimble has so high value that, as I earlier said, right, like even with like maybe even with like 35 to 40 fatigue, it's still valuable to use Nimble. Like kind of like if you have really high-end gear, then if your Battleforged armor rolled like a little bit of lower fatigue, can kind of already make like everybody in a sense, right? Like Nimbleforged in a sense. Not really, but like it is strong. But that's like very late game, right? That's like very late game. Okay, we got it, right? We got it. We did do it, finally. And this guy lost all his HP. I think, by the way, aren't we ready to get like another retinue? I think I forgot about it. Actually forgot to get another retinue. I think actually because I was so excited about the Barbarian King, and then I was so excited about getting like another famed armor by it, I was kind of forgetting about the fact that we can get another retinue. I don't even know what we want. What do we want? Okay. Can we please kill the last guy? Yeah, we can. I mean, we don't have to get everything, literally. Okay, how do our guys roll? I mean, okay, he already rolled, right? He already rolled a 3-3. It's like so early, but it's still already so nice. The first couple of rolls, right? They're so... I don't know. They just set the tone a little bit. The other guy also rolling a 3-3-4. He even rolled like +6 into initiative. God, do you even think about this? I mean, I don't even know. We don't even have a... I mean, let's imagine we find a Fencer Sword. Oh, it's so weird, right? It's so weird. No, not this run. Not this run. It's too late, right? It's too late. Not this run. This is not the run where we do it. But both already rolled 3-3-3, which is, of course, really nice. Yeah, a few raiders. We just fight a few raiders. We do the same thing again, basically. Just get some levels on our guys. How much money are we spending on wages? 450. It's still not that high. Still not that high. So what's the most expensive famed? What could a famed cost, by the way? If you send like a caravan to a city, what's like a really like what's our famed prices usually? I don't think it's more than 10,000, right? I don't really know. I don't think it is. Okay, by the way, two guys can't be here, actually. Depends on what you're trying to get. I saw one for 35,000. I didn't know they were that expensive. I thought you could get decent ones for 10. Maybe I forgot how expensive they were because usually I don't buy them. Maybe they're actually more expensive than I kind of like. I really rarely buy fames. It's just not something I usually don't have the money, you know. Like, if I have the money in normal, like if I play on my own, if I played on my own back in the days and I had the money, I was kind of like thinking the game is over anyhow. I'm so rich, but tier 1 with the tier 1 best prices. I forgot how expensive they are, so maybe. So I was thinking, you know, we're rich, you know, like 10,000. I was like, God, we have it all. We have all the money we would ever need. We have 10,000. And I guess we're actually not rich, right? Oh God, he's missing 83%. Huh? So basically, we're not rich. We're not rich at all. Yeah, forged armor. Maybe forged armor is just not in there. You know, I guess forged armor is really expensive. Maybe everything but forged armor. They're actually shooting at. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful. But like a weapon, right? I think we could afford a weapon. I think. To go to a place with significant weapons for around 8. Even this 8,000. This is that expensive. Even like you kind of say like you need a caravan and like everything and like a small. And you mean like a tier 1 place? You mean like, of course, smiths can only be in military, like in castles, right? You're not talking about like a town or something. But towns can't even have it as far as I know, right? Or have good relations. Yeah, or have good relations, I guess. Oh, sorry. Do you say no smiths can be in towns, or do you say no smiths can be in towns? Sorry. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like, do you say no, Pashi? Smiths, they can be in towns, okay. So I guess we're not rich, right? I actually thought we were rich. I honestly thought we were rich. Like, I'm sitting here being excited about what to do with all the money we have. And like, you know, it's like not much. There's not much we can do with it. It's kind of like when you're a child. I remember when I was young and I had like 10 euros and I was like, oh my God, 10 euros. I can buy everything I ever wanted. Right? And at some point you find out that like, you know, even 100 euros is not that much money. Look at this Shonka. Let's take a look. Lorison is getting all the stuff. 14, that's not expensive. 14,000, right? That's kind of like what I thought. This is a battle forged armor for 14,000. So, I mean, that's kind of like the price I was expecting. And I kind of thought that Battleforged armor was the most expensive. So seeing this for 14,000 actually gives me the impression it might be not that expensive. Was it a buy? Wait, sorry. I thought it was, didn't it say 14,000? Sorry. I only see the price 14. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, you say, oh, no, you're right. Oh, you're right. The buy price is 35,000. Yeah, oh, you're right. You're right. So it says it's worth 14, but the buy price is 30. Okay. Point taken. Point taken, right? Point taken. We can get a retinue. What do you want to get? I guess it's too late for the cartographer. We can get Maybe the bounty hunter even, I don't know. Maybe the sergeant. I think we have to get the smith. Let's get the smith, right? I just, again, for these shields. I just hate my shields getting broken. So we're not rich at all. We just thought we were rich, but we're really not. We're actually pretty poor. I mean, we're not poor, but we just like, if you want to buy paints, we're not rich. Let's make some monies though. Let's make some of these monies. $13,000. So we're getting there. By the way, is there like a smith here so we can repair some stuff here already? No, there's not. I want to go to Schlangenfest. Yo, what's new in your run? I saw one that you have used some website to check legendary equation. Could you tell me what it is? Yeah, basically there's just a mod, right? I mean, you can do two things. Wait, Battle Brothers, mod, legendary locations. You know, I think it's just, I think it was just this. You know, we did it in a run. I told people I would use it. We did use it, and people didn't like it, so I kind of not doing it again. I didn't do it again, but that's what it was. It's just a mod, yeah. Did you think I had like some trick out of my sleeve to just find these? You know, like some hidden streamer trick? No, that's the thing. You can, the only reliable way to find them is cheat, right? That's the only way you can do it, to do it reliably. I guess we just been here, right? I don't know where I'm looking. 25,000. Yeah, that's what you guys told me about, right? You're actually right. 25,000. That's a lot of money. Maybe we have to buy one of these attachments to at least make the current armor better, because we might 340 armor. Apologize video when exactly. No, I specifically told people, hey guys, I'm cheating right now. What do you think about this? And people said, you know what, we hate it. So I didn't do it again. I mean, I kind of, you know, it wasn't cheating because I said I do it. I said, hey, what do you think about this approach? You know, people rioted. Yeah, they kind of rioted, right? They were like, what is this bullshit? And then I never did it again. I never did it again because people rioted like crazy. We want to do, wait, let's go to Talbach to see contracts there. I mean, I guess cheetah, yeah. Schlangenfeste is tier 3, so it's really expensive there, right? You can't find witches. Yeah, witches is hard to find as well. I think we talked about a couple of days ago. As far as I know, Witch Hut is one of the legendary locations that can be in the forest. I think most of them can't be in the forest. They can be next to one, but not in. But I think Witch Hut can literally be in the forest. That's, of course, really, yeah, we don't fight Hexen, right? That's not what we do. Patrol the road. 25, 1,500, I guess. It's actually not that much money. That's the thing, right? It's not that much money. Should we even do it, patrol the road? No, we just go to the wilderness. We just even don't know, like, let's see where we end up. We might even wait a little bit. We can do the abandoned village. It doesn't do anything for us, but at least get like one, you know, so we did one legendary location, I guess. So we have money and we don't really... Oh wait, we wanted to get the smith. Oh god, sorry, I forgot, guys. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Sorry. To do the smith, we need to repair, and to repair. You know what? Let's actually do this quest then. It's like kind of like 1,500, right? It's not that much, but like a little bit of money. They're barbarian. It's actually perfect. We got lucky here a little bit. They want to attack us. For some reason, they want to attack us. That's not smart, I think. Guess it's a little bit weird. We have like these backup guys. Maybe we should be a little bit. We should put the backup guys in backup and put them out of backup just in specific fights, right? This is kind of like the wrong way we do it here. Are they? They're actually having the high ground here because we don't have a range guy, so they can have like the high ground right now. They don't have to go in. Yeah, they're kind of like tricking us right now. Good for them, right? Good for them. That's actually I guess this way it's fine. Okay. Do we get hit to the face? Yeah, maybe this is just not... Maybe I was so excited to buy a Famed, and since we can't buy Famed anyhow, probably, right? It's more expensive than I thought, and I guess the finding like a contract to even, you know, send a caravan there is like super luck-based. We have to find a caravan contract, and this has to be the target city, and it shouldn't be too far away because it takes forever. But there's too many, like... Right? Guess it's fine. But yeah, Shotty, you're doing very well, by the way. Your brother kind of like made it now. He had a couple of good levels. His accuracy got up, right? He's doing decently. Your brother is doing a fine job, which is really nice. Nice, right? Nice. Really, really nice. He's not like the strongest brother of all of them, right? He's not the strongest of all of them, but he's very decent. I know Shotty wants to be the strongest, but at least he's very decent. Okay. Maybe we don't even have to bust the camp for this. Like if we find like one more enemy group, then we just finish our patrol the roads, right? Then we kind of got everything we wanted. Okay, how do we do this? We do it like this, right? Nice. Nice, even some value here. Okay. Let's go. But I mean, how do people make that much money? Like, if there's something for 30,000, I mean, how do you guys make that much money, to be honest? Does it just take forever, basically? Do you just have to play that long, or do people have a different strategy to make more money? I'm actually curious now, because it's so much, right? Yeah, we run him down, though. Is there any strategy I'm missing to make more money? I don't think so. So we do these fights a little bit faster because they're not that exciting. I think they roll for perfect seeds with good. Yeah, I guess, okay. I guess port cities with, yeah. I guess we don't really have a port system. That is true, though. That makes a big difference, right? And fixing your weapons, this busy work, right? That probably as well, which I refuse to do. That's true. The busy work of repairing weapons is, of course, powerful. That's true. Which I really don't want to. I mean, if I really don't want to start this, that's just not enjoyable to me. But that is honestly true. That makes money. Yeah, we're missing out on a lot of money. That is true. That's honestly a good point. We're missing out on a lot of money here. They're not repairing this stuff. I gotta admit this. And I mean, they sell like these weapons. They sometimes, even without repairing them, they sell like for 200 or something, right? Sometimes, I mean, you just make a lot of money if you do it properly. We check him again. Much love, Pashi. Much love, Pashi. Why do you say much love, Pashi? I don't get it. Fix your weapons, but you hate busy work. Much love, Pashi. I don't mean it I didn't take it the wrong way, but why do you say much love, Pashi? What is like? Am I missing something here? I guess we just go around here a little bit, bust some camps, come back to Talbach, get the money for Patrol to vote. And that's nice. Viewer is just positive. Pashi, viewer is positive. Pashi is just like, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you so nice? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, what the fuck, good boy George? Why are you so nice? Don't do that here on stream. Don't do that here. No, I'm just kidding, of course. There's 6 unholds. We kind of need these attachments, right? And 6 unholds is definitely doable. Let's just remember to properly... So the banner. The banner has... we take... No, does he take more? 1 second. I guess we just get these levels here every turn. We don't do that around here, exactly. That's not a positive stream. By the way, I don't even have I sold all my shields, so the banner doesn't even shield anymore. I guess we really need to find this. I guess I forgot again to repair stuff for the smith. I did it again. Again, I always forget. And now we can't. Are these unholds so fast? Oh god. We need to get attachments. That's why I'm following these unholds. They're so fast now because it's nighttime. But we are fighting them, right? Guess we are ready for it. The Spear Bro is not the perfect guy for it. Marcel, David, yeah. Maybe for this fight we really want to have these axes. It's just stronger. Does he have... Yeah, he has reach. Most people have... Wait, why is Balduin in the front? That's weird. Who do I want to level? I guess somebody can be in the back here. It's Balduin. That's fine. I think we just steamroll them, right? We have even like 2 Battleforge tanks. Like 2 that's not about Battleforge. We have 2 Indom tanks. So this should be the biggest problem here, right? I hope I'm not like... We have the damage. Maybe we go 2 steps back. I think we go 2 steps back here. But what we do is though... Maybe actually have all in one big line. Maybe our tanks can be here a little bit exposed. Maybe 1 tank even on the high ground. I don't know if they... I don't think they wait. I don't think they take the bait here, right? They just ignore these Indom tanks. Just even stay on the high ground. Interesting. Look at this. That looks a little bit... I guess we go for it, right? We just go for it. We kill this one guy here. That's already a good start. Oh god, okay. That guy is dead. I almost want to do it. Like, I almost want to, like, reap these guys, but that's just weird. Doesn't really do much, except for, like, a lot of fearsome triggers. But we do want to do Indom here. And what else do we Indom? We kind of want to have 1 guy anyhow here. So we just don't Indom even all of them. just let 2 come basically, and it's fine. That's actually, you know, kind of like the right approach. And then we at least can get these like these nimble attachments, like from these bones, right? When I say nimble attachments, of course we can also use them for Battle Forged. Are you kidding me? Are they going back? I don't know. Do I have to really like go all the way around here? Do we just I don't know. Do we just kill him on the high ground? It's also weird. We could also stay like behind these Battleforge tanks. I mean, I guess the moment they went back, I should have done it. Kind of weird that they do this. I mean, Lauriston has a lot of fatigue, like a lot of fatigue. So for him, it's kind of fine, I guess. But Max von Beiten doesn't have endless fatigue, so he will stam out soon. Okay, but this guy wants to die, so that's fine. We can at least... 1 second. Yeah, let's... I forgot that Baldwin doesn't have weight. He's a new guy, right? So he doesn't have mastery. Okay. Okay, this hit was important, the axe hit. Because we do want to cleave him now to death. Oh my god, he doesn't... Okay, it's fine. Do we need more damage in the south here? At least want to kill one unhold, right? At least one unhold before it regenerates. We're missing a lot of attacks again. It's not the end of the world, but it's noticeable again. It's actually noticeable. We got it. Okay, 1. And we kill the one on the low ground, I guess. Because the other one comes to low ground as well. So... yeah, but it's fine. We should think about who to raid, by the way. Maybe after this fight we wrap it up. You know, we had an exciting stream, but right now, you know, so it's I want to have like high mood again. You know, it was like but if anybody has a proposal, I kind of don't always want to raid like Battle Brothers streamers. I want to raid other streamers for other games, because I hope at some point they raid back, and you know, people get like, you know, see different games. So if anybody has a proposal, I'm open. I'm open again for suggestions. Okay, I guess these fights are pretty simple, right? Yeah, which games could we steal viewers from, you know? I mean, by the way, I mean, I sometimes, you know, I think there's 2 things I want to optimize for. Let's be honest here, right? Let's be honest here. I want to optimize for you to have a nice stream to go to, and it's kind of obvious, right? I want people to like to go here and then have fun afterwards, you know? But the second thing, of course, I want to rate people who might rate back at some point. And if somebody doesn't rate back ever, I might like not rate him anymore, because it's kind of like weird, right? So I would like, if I show my viewers another streamer, at some point I want him, like his viewers, to show this stream. So if you know someone who's also be willing to rate back at some point, then definitely. But I mean, most important is, of course, that you guys are happy. That is the most important thing. Also for, like, you know, just because it helps, right? Yeah, not follow for follow, but kind of like, you know, it doesn't have to be like a 1-for-1 or stuff. But you know what I mean, right? Like if I send my viewers somewhere and stuff, and they get to experience a new streamer, you kind of at some point want to like. But you know, maybe that's just me. Okay, let's kill this unhold here, I guess. No Man goes live. Yeah, but also different. Like, I mean, Battle Brothers, I mean, some other people, I mean, who don't play Battle Brothers. That was my first thing, right? Kind of like somebody who might not play Battle Brothers. Basically, some viewers who might not play Battle Brothers yet, but who would try it out at some point. This is what I mean, kind of. We actually have a problem here. We might get injured here now because we don't deal the damage we want to deal. Yeah, and you don't have any proposals, right? This is what I'm asking. Maybe you have some proposals. You say, yeah, there's this cool streamer, you know, a cool streamer with a growing streaming base, and kind of like he's really exciting, and you know, someone just like us, basically. None of them are on right now. Okay. Okay, we did get the kill. That was actually nice. Let's see what these unholds do. Okay, they're on a high ground again. They both, no, one goes away. Interesting. Interesting that one unhold attacks us and the other goes away. Why did they do that? I guess it doesn't matter too much, but it is interesting. Shotty. Shotty. Let's check him out. 1 second. Shotty. Yeah, we can check him out. What is he playing? You know what? I do it. That's actually nice. You know what? I like suggestions. We probably check him out. Shotty. Nice Lorison. You know? If you keep up with good tips, you know, you might stay to be Chuck Lorison. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Chuck Lorison, right? Good job, man. Good job. And now we're fighting unholds on a high ground, which is ridiculous. Like, it's the last thing you want to do. Fighting unholds on a high ground. This is kind of weird. Oh, God. Chuck is nice, right? People like the name Chuck. They really like it.
That was questionable at the best.
You mean the unholds on a high ground were questionable, right? Let's see. Let's see if we get like, maybe we get two, nah, probably 2 attachments. It's like probably not, right? Maybe like 1. Yeah, 1 attachment, I guess. Let's play a little bit more. Like a little bit more. I don't know. Sometimes I want to quit and then I actually enjoy it really much. Like, and there's Undead here. I want to fight Undead as well. I want to do so much stuff now. Play a little bit more, right? We are still excited. Are we still excited? We are, right? We are. There's an Undead camp. Let's do the Undead camp, by the way. Wait, we don't want to fight all at once. Let's fight the Undead, and then we fight the camp. Just trying to do something else than Lorison. Yeah, don't be Lorison, no. I mean, Lorison is a nice name. I actually like Lorison. It sounds not like catchy, but it does sound somewhat catchy, right? It has like some ring to it, I would say. Lorison. It's easy to say, easy to pronounce, easy to spell. I actually also think Pashi is easy to spell for like American people, right? I guess, you know, if you hear Pashi, would you know how to spell it? It's kind of important for some names, right? Like if you hear a name, would you be able to pronounce it? And if so, then that's kind of like a solid name, right? And let's look at the fame chance as well, right? Oh god, he even has a pretty big injury. Chuck Lorison with the injury, with the action point. Action point injury is always nasty, right? Always. They're never not nasty. They're never not nasty. You know what? Do it, Shotty. Shotty gets the first kill. First blood. Shotty gets first blood here in this fight. No, let's wait. They should come to us, right? Yeah, they're engaging us. Let's wait even more. Thanks, Pashi. Thanks, Pashi. Why did Shotty say thanks, Pashi? I don't remember. Because Shotty got first blood. Yeah. Nice. Shotty is happy, right? Shotty. If Shotty's brother does well, Shotty is really happy. You know, I mean, of course he likes these big weapons and these fame stuff. But as long as his brother does a good job, he is happy. Basically, his brother needs to do a good job. He needs to have a big sword. And, of course, like, we say like the Sahne. Wait, 1 second. Sahne, 1 second. Mark Sahne, English. And like the whipped cream on top for Shotty is kind of saying the whipped cream on top. This is in German. The whipped cream on top for Shotty would be like some nice fames. Oh, I didn't. Whipped cream on top. Yeah, it's a saying in Germany, in German, right? You say like, you have like, you know, you have like your basic stuff. No, it's nothing. It's nothing sexual. It's really not. It's really not. It's kind of like just a saying, like to you know, saying like, you know, it's like the special on top, like the. It's a saying in America too. The whipped cream on top. Are you sure? I mean, okay, you would know. Me saying like, are you sure? Is kind of weird because I mean, right? He would know. Wait, did I just? The whipped cream on top, okay, so it is a thing, I guess. I really want to do the undead camp. I first want to see what's the fame chance, and then I want to do the undead camp. Oh, this cherry on top, right? Yeah, of course, the cherry. Yeah, I guess I noticed. Yeah, the cherry on top. Makes sense as well, of course, the cherry on top. But I mean, I think the whipped cream, it's kind of like, I think the reference is mostly from coffee. You know, people say like, you know, the coffee and you know, coffee tastes, but the cream on the cake. I guess it's actually that makes sense as well, right? I guess it's always something sweet on top, right? Always something sweet on top. I guess it makes sense, right? If I would invent a saying, this is kind of like my approach. Something sweet on top. Okay, how do we do this fight against the ancient undead? I guess it's not that dangerous, right? So we can just basically kill him. Shotty likes his helmet painted. Are you sure? Does he do that sometimes? That's a new one for me. I mean, I know Shotty has like special requests, but having his helmet painted is like new for me, this request. Okay, people just refuse to roll HP, by the way. It's kind of like a thing in our run for some reason, that they just refuse to roll HP. I don't know why it is a thing, but it's a thing. Lorison, is he still part of this fight? Maybe he's still part of the fight. You're asking him, okay. How do we approach this? Is Lorison still part of this fight with this injury here? He can still hold a flank, right? It's the most important thing. How dangerous is this fight actually? It's probably not that dangerous, right? Probably not. No, that's not dangerous. It has a you know, 25% chance for a famed. Can I hold on? I think you can. I think you can hold on, Lorison. Chuck Lorison, man. You can do it. We believe in you. Because you're playing Shotty despite the hesitation, you had another idea for Eve. Even if the famous sword is never found, Shotty is glad you bought him the Greatsword for a lot of money, yeah. We almost basically bankrupted ourselves for Shotty. All for him. Not really, but like... Wait, Lorison. Is Lorison rolling all the good stuff now? Let's take a look here. Lorison is rolling some stuff, I guess, in his run. 5,000 for a nice nimble helmet. I mean, the helmet looks nice. It's just not super special, right? Like 147. How good is that? I know how good that is. I guess it's very low fatigue, right? But it's not like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. But nah, it's not. That's not nimble forge. That's just nimble. I mean, 4 fatigue helmet, 145. That's just normal nimble, right? Like, it's even like you can even wear heavier armor with it, which is kind of nice, right? It kind of allows you to wear heavier armor. It's a nimble helmet that allows you to wear heavy armor, kind of like heavier. You could wear like even a 15 fatigue armor or something on top of it. It's definitely nimble. Like, it's not even a question, right? That helmet is not even... There would be, like, no sane person out there, like, proposing anything else than nimble. And again, right, don't focus too much on full nimble value. You don't have to get full nimble value. I mean, right? You don't have to get full nimble value. Why are they not coming? Okay, first blood. Niklas got first blood. Nice. It's I mean, it's not that bad, right? At least it low. I mean, you know, it was kind of cheap as well. Your OCD requires full nimble. Yeah, that's the reason, right? But honest to God, you really don't need full nimble, right? Like honest to God, you really don't need it. Shotty, man. Shotty with the kills. Nice. We like it. We like the kills, Shotty. Oh god, one-shotting. I guess I'm saying one-shotting. These are just like, you know, legionaries. So like one-shotting legionaries, not like the biggest flex in the world. Drip matters as well. That's also true, right? Drip also matters. That is honestly true. One-shotting. One-shotting. Shotty is one-shotting. I like that. I like one-shotting. Shotty is one-shot. I mean, I guess it's even too close. Like, it's pronounced exactly the same, so it's not even, you know, people might not even get it. Because you can't, if you just talk about it, you just don't get it. One-shotting. One-shottying. One-shottying, maybe? I don't know. Shotty is one-shotting. I like it. We're even getting all the hits off, by the way. We're even getting lucky here, kind of. So, Shotty, keep on one-shotting, please. That is just an easy fight. This fight was extremely easy, considering that we're getting like a 25% chance for famed. That's actually ridiculous if you think about it. So Shotty, a nice one-shotting. Almost. Like if you think about these camps, 25%, imagine you find like 20 of these camps, right? Like no danger at all, and like decent fame chance. Okay. I guess we're not killing them. Not today. Am I dead? Wait, Sea-Wave. I think you're not part of this group anymore. I think you're dead, right? Did you have a brother? You go out looking for these camps. Yeah, this is kind of like you kind of should go out looking for these camps, right? I think we're taking what we see, but we should probably be more aggressive in just taking like specific camps, right? Sea-Wave, I think you don't have a brother anymore. I kind of feel bad now. Do you want to get a brother? We actually do have decent brothers. We kind of have like backup brothers, but they're pretty strong. You want to get one? You want to get one, right? I'm pretty sure he wants to get some. He wants to get some. I killed with a sword lance. Was this like... Yeah. Feel free to lurk, Shotty. Look at this. What can you get him? Balduin. Balduin is really strong, Sea-Wave. He's really strong. He's level 4, and he's already 77 melee skill and 19 melee defense. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. I think that's Sea-Wave. If Sea-Wave doesn't protest... That's when we get... Yeah, that's true, right? In the mid-game, we get the real juicers. That's the real juicers. I mean, he is already a juicer, right? He's already a juicer. I guess, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was thinking about going back to the camp here, to the city. But this is actually nice here, right? The fame chance is pretty decent. There's another camp here, 26% fame chance, right? That's kind of what we want to do. Meanwhile, if you get a brother on the first day, yeah, that is true, right? And I think I'm actually losing too many brothers in the early game. I kind of lots of honor guards. It's even a little bit interesting, this fight. It's actually a little bit interesting. It's not like dangerous, right? We might do some lone wolfing. We haven't done any lone wolfing, by the way. Maybe this is the first battle where we do it. And you know what I mean by lone wolfing, right? You know, some of that lone wolfing. By the way, we still, for some reason, our ranged guy is in here. That's also weird. He doesn't need to be here in this fight. Doesn't he have throw? I mean, I guess, no, he's huge. No, 68. Let him just stay out of it. something like this, right? This is kind of like how we want to approach this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we have to be a little bit careful here, right? It's already late. And the later it goes for me, sometimes I play like, especially when the last fights were super easy, I tend to kind of like rush it a little bit sometimes, you know, just play the fight, you know. But this time, let's actually do a 2-minute break. A 2-minute break. 1 second. 2 minutes. Paused. Oh no, I paused this time. Oh god, guys, I have to not do this. Sorry, YouTube, I paused too long. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes I forget to press pause when I do a break. And then I now forgot to unpause. Oh my god, this freaking I have to write I forgot to unpause for YouTube. So YouTubers, sorry, you missed something here. You missed a fight. We didn't get a famed here, but you missed like one nice fight against Ancient Undead. I'm actually sorry. You can see it in the live stream. There's this whole live stream on YouTube as well, so you can see it there. Oh my god, I have to actually like, I think I have to write post-its down for every pause post-its, because this is ridiculous. But anyhow, you know, it was great. You guys, let's stop the recording.